Greetings and salutations, Dota fans. Anyone remember that? That's a thing that used to happen. I don't remember that guy's name. There's a little Dota bro. Hi, I'm Matt. It's me. I'm Matt from SpaceKatt Peace Turtles, and you're joining us at the SpaceKatt Peace Turtles 2021 Patreon Tournament. I have 6 splendiferous players with us today, and I would like to introduce them all to you. His name was AC. Thank you. That's right, AC. I loved AC. First up, in the current yellow seat, we have Milos. Hello, Milos.
Hello. Let me know if my volume is too loud, because last time when I watched the stream, it was very loud, by the way.
I'll adjust if needed. You sound great to me, Milos. Next up, we have Faceless Bureaucrat. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Don't mind the chains in the back.
Third, we have the Lyghter.
Hello.
Howdy doody. Here we go. We're all taking the sojourn over to the other side of the table. Over here in the white suit, we have Colin. Hi, Colin. What a profile picture. My goodness.
What's up? Oh, thank you.
And then in the blue seat, we have Goldie.
Hey, everyone.
Greetings. And rounding it off in purple, we have SpaceKatt.
Hello, I'm named after a lady cartoon character, but I am a gentleman.
All right, I am going to head over to our draft area. We are about to click a button. It is going to randomize our draft order and do everything. I want to say best of luck to all 6 of our players. Good luck. Have fun. We'll see you on the other side. Here we go. Clickety-clack. All right. Here we go. We're here. Yellow. I feel like yellow always ends up as this first pick. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I feel like every time it's yellow right here. Yellow, purple, red, white, green, blue. We will now deal 4 factions to all of the players. Everyone should have 4 cards in hand now, and you will decide one of those cards to place directly into the pool face down. You can place it underneath your token color, and then we will flip all of those pool factions, and then we'll move on to the bands. But if everyone wants to drag a card from their hand and put it into the pool, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, green second guessing themselves. The Lyghter unsure. There they go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Our 6 pooled factions are the Nosroka Alliance, the Arborek, the Yin Brotherhood, the Argent Flight, the Necrovirus, and the Foolwraith Cabal. A group after my own heart. All right, everyone.
Most epic game.
Prepare your bands. You can place bands face down in the red bar down here on the bottom. This draft rules, y'all. This is chaos incarnate. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see where this goes. There will certainly be some nominated factions. There will certainly be some factions that make it out of limbo and get into the pool, because this is not the pool any of these players signed up for. Okay, we are going to flip our 6 bands. We have the Soul, the Extra, the Jolnar, the Muat, the Empyrean, and the Winnu. I'm going to move the remaining 12 factions into limbo, and at the start of the order is Milos. You can begin the nomination process. This draft, as you've already seen, we pool some factions, we ban some factions, and then the 6 players have the ability to get between 0 and 3 more factions into this pool, and then basically focus only on this stuff, and it becomes picking either a slice on the map or a faction. So they pick one of these, or they pick one of these green factions.
Just pick stuff I like playing.
So L1 and Barony both get nominated. Don't forget to hit that pass turn button.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that.
So yellow does L1, purple does Barony, red hovered their hand over Clan Asar. Oh, man. Barony gets seconded. L1 gets seconded. That makes sense. I mean, there's some junkers in here. Actually, I don't think Yin is junk. That's my hot take. Everyone's just like, I'm not even gonna say people are sleeping on Yin. There's just like, Yin's just not popular right now. Nobody says Yin is bad, and nobody says Yin is good. Just nobody's talking about Yin.
You nominated them. Do I? Yeah, I'm fine putting them in.
There we go. We get 3 all in. Okay.
Oh, this is a fun board.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, we will return to the top of the order, and Milos, you will now either select a slice or a faction by grabbing the relevant component and placing it on your little placard in front of your player area in the
Picking
relevant
faction first
spot.
is silly, but I just
Milos goes Nazroka first with the powerhouse that's out here. My
so many
goodness.
factions here.
I am into this. I'm into every bit of this. Are we going to see Cabal? Yeah, we're going to see Nazroka probably in yellow, which means Cabal gets to end up somewhere else. Cabal in blue would be cool. I'm into it. Yeah, Mobile Slice Gundam is a very common first slice pick. SpaceKatt is going to grab that. We'll have a wide array of factions to choose from. Let's see if Faceless Bureaucrat also goes
Let's try
slice
something new.
first. Often it's Girls Night Out or Las Vegas. They do go Girls Night Out. So Nazroka into Mobile Slice into Girls Night Out. Let's see how Colin feels about what's left. I would predict still a slice first here, but I don't know. Do you want to leave Necro sitting around, or do you want to get your hands on him? Yeah, Necro is the best faction here. I got a sweet spot in my heart for L1, and they've been performing very, very well, but Necro just haven't been performing. Necro haven't been in very many games, so I don't know what their win rate is. I don't think it's too bad, but they just have a rule of small numbers going on for them. Let's see. Can I pull that up real quick? We see Blue Slice as our fourth pick. That is a rarity, and I'm into it. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Blue Slice. It's just funky to play against. Necro has one win, giving them a between 15 and 20% win rate. So they haven't played too many games. I don't know the exact percentage there. And then the Lyghter took Necro. Yep, okay. So Necro is our second faction pick, which makes sense.
I just like too much the Necro.
Yeah,
I don't
Necro.
play-
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to.
Necro
wasn't judging
slaps.
that, Just didn't.
Man, both my tournament games Necro's been in, and both times I was like, I should just.
EC Savage, thank you for the
Stop playing them so much,
subscription. Pry, also, I saw your subscription
quite tell
notice
myself
earlier.
to
Thank
have
you for the
fun.
Twitch Prime subscription and the Bezos bucks.
What did you pick, or you didn't pick faction?
I picked purple. It's lame, but
Ah, nice.
Tough choice for blue. They have to decide between these three slices, what's the best combo I can end up with, you know? Wrigley Field's got the Wriggles in it. Let's take a look. Not my favorite Cabal slice, but not horrible. Las Vegas Cabal, kind of an interesting influence setup. Not too bad. It would not go down with the sliceness. If I wanted to go with somebody else, L1. L1 has been performing
I think I'm going to take.
pretty well
Green.
in which slice?
Let me make sure before I put that down.
L1's been performing good everywhere.
Yeah, obvious. Yes.
Red, green, and white.
Obvious. Not really, but
So they like
mean,
Las
agree.
Vegas. Plenty of factions are going to do just fine in Las Vegas. My preference would be L1 Cabal. Maybe Yin. Blue skip Yin, red skip Yin. That's kind of good, right? You get your fast carriers and you get an easy destroyer too, maybe? Could be worth trying. I don't think people have figured out Yin and POK yet. They're just not getting played. Yeah, Argent in red is quite a combo.
I think I'm leaning towards Argent Flight. I haven't really played that much before.
Yupagoo, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription
Uh,
and your Bezos bucks. Steal money from Jeff Bezos. You've already given him money, so you're not really stealing, but make that money actually do something.
apologies.
By giving
I
it
have
to
the slowest
me.
one here.
What do you say?
take
What
your
a
time.
deal.
Important choices.
What a thing you can do.
I do think it's going to be Argent.
Force Jeff Bezos to give me money. All right, Argent in Las Vegas. I'm not sure that's a combo we have seen very much, if at all. Not a bad combo. Blue-red skips, good planets all around. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. Just something we haven't seen very much of. So the Lyghter now has to choose where their Necro wants to live. Red or yellow? I mean, it's going to be red. Red's such a good slice in general. The only nuisance is that asteroid field. Are you ever going to get anti-mass? Oh, they go yellow instead. They're too worried about the asteroid field. They don't like the alpha wormhole, maybe? I don't know. They got a beta wormhole. Maybe they want to go harass through the beta wormhole. Go mess with whoever ends up in Girls' Night Out. I don't know. Maybe they got a plan here. Which then means Nazroka will actually end up in Wrigley Field. That's a disaster for the table, just to be clear. Nazroka in red slaps. This is really good, and these players are doomed. IMO. Nah, just kidding. There's a lot that can still happen, but that is a very good... That's a killer Nazroka slice. If anything, I think Lyghter should have taken red just so that Nazroka wouldn't end up there.
Matt,
we got a hype
you're
train
the
going.
wrong kind of observer. I think I can see your hand.
Oh yeah, I'm just drawing around. I mean, I won't be in the game master seat once the game actually starts. Don't worry.
Cool. Just saw you circling the slice that I'm about to be in. And
Totally.
Wonder what's going on over there.
All right, Colin has to choose who they play in Miller High Slice between, they don't know yet. They do not know what factions they're sitting between, so they got to pick kind of the safest thing here. L1 is safe. Ghosts is not safe. Barony is middlingly safe. Yin is safe, but could have other struggles in blue. Are we going to see Cabal go pickless in this draft? EC Savage with the gift subs, keeping that hype train alive. Let's go, baby. L1 in blue, got nothing wrong with it. I'm going to be sad if we don't see Cabal, but we might literally see Cabal in... Nope, we see Barony go to white. What is happening? Is SpaceKatt going
to have Necro Barony nonsense?
Necro Barony nonsense. Yeah, NES. They're opposite each other, but they're through the... They'll be connected through the beta.
Never played Cabal.
Cabal in Mobile Slice Gundam? I actually don't think...
Earlier we agree that even though this is perhaps not the last...
That's especially impressive.
Game, we have decided to make it the most epic Prelim game.
I'd maybe prefer Ghosts in Mobile Slice Gundam.
Let's do it.
Out of the options.
Loop. Yep.
Looking at the options, Ghosts feels like my favorite pick. Cabal or Ghosts. I don't think either of these two factions are going to cut it.
I mean, I almost have to.
There was a point in testing where I thought Yin was the best faction in the game. Just so everyone knows. I thought they were...
Sick to my stomach.
They're just so defensive that I was like, well, they're unstoppable. So what do you do? I mean, how do you ever attack a Yin? What is there to do against Yin? But obviously that's not the whole story. SpaceKatt with a apparently tricky decision here. Are they going to flip a coin? We already this is actually the last choice of the draft because we know Nazroka will end up in yellow or in red, excuse me. Yeah, I agree. Purple Cabal and purple is awkward. It's like too many free mechs. Oops. What is happening? There we go. They're looking at the ghosts setup. Purple double checking if they really feel like the arsenal, and then now they're going to check out Cabal. How do I feel about these two factions? Which one do I want? Yellow skip doesn't really help either faction in a meaningful way. Yellow skip kind of helps ghosts get a fun PDS grid, but this slice doesn't offer anything else for PDS. So you got to also get your dimension or your you got to get your wormhole tokens down if you want to do that. They just can't decide. Ghosts or Cabal? Ghosts or Cabal? I think they're going to end up going Ghosts here. I think that's the pick.
What the spice?
Oh, no, they do Cabal. Everyone look out.
Game's gonna be wild.
Cabal and Mobile Slice Gundam. And Milos's
Alright.
choice is made
That,
for
for a
them.
record, was a mistake, but fuck it.
Oh, you meant to... Wait, what? Oh, it was a mistake.
It was a bad decision.
All right, y'all. I am about to click this final button of the draft, which will start our 8-hour timer. It will assign our speaker. It will put all of you into the correct seats. What you will have to then do is unpack your factions. It'll automatically detect what faction you selected, but just make sure you click that unpack button after we go. Here we go. Starting the timer. Kablamo. All right. Speaker goes to Cabal. Interesting. Speaker often actually kind of an awkward thing for Cabal to end up with.
That came out with generic advice.
I would prefer being second pick and taking something like politics. Getting Speaker is actually weird because now their round 2 Mechatol
Take like a 90-minute break.
option is a little funky.
Yeah, you know what? I can listen.
Some of the errata for the Cabal episode we released last week was starting to talk go trade and just push for Mechatol round 1.
Argent, I pick.
I call it a bit of a risky play, but I don't hate it, especially if you are a speaker. Maybe that is the best get. Stads in chat says go tech. Yeah, I have nothing wrong with tech either. But I think what stinks is it's actually a suboptimal thing to happen to Cabal. All right, y'all. I'm going to send each of you some secret objectives. You will flip the one you don't want over and return it to a graveyard or directly to the deck. Here we go. You all have 2 secrets now. I'm not gonna peek. And then we'll see our public objectives in just a moment. My hand will have to dodge the other objectives. You can go construction, place a space dock in front and move into Mechatol round 1. Yeah, construction first pick is certainly an option. The problem with construction first pick is you are not guaranteed the 6 influence you need to take Mechatol, but I suppose your point is, yeah, you just park above Mechatol and then next round get it, but like not taking an extra planet round 1 sucks.
What do you mean? What do you normally play it as?
I mean, red or black color or something more necro.
Right. Yeah, a little more thematic. You're just a flashy necro today, I guess.
All right, looks like 6 secret objectives have been returned. The deck has been shuffled. Here we go. Your first 2 stage 1 public objectives are amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. And lead from the front, spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pool. That means you all are ready to go. We are kicking off the strategy phase of round 1, beginning with SpaceKatt as the Cabal player. You may pick your strategy card.
Well, sometimes the universe makes life easy on you.
Leadership. Yeah, okay, the objectives kind of force your hand there, huh? Suddenly leadership is just like the thing to get because you already need command tokens, and now you definitely need command tokens, which is a little bit rough for them because now their Mechatol dreams are somewhat dashed, perhaps. Trade goes to the Necro. They love having that. Tech to Nazroka. Uh-oh. Nazroka could take. There's a green skip in front of home. They've got Psycho Arc. Oh, no, they could take Chaaldry, Psycho Arc into Cruiser 2, get a Cruiser 2 off Warfare, and take Mechatol round 1. If they can get money from Necro, which is pretty likely. Just gonna say. So we might see Nazroka take Mechatol Rex round 1 here. I've seen it many times. Goldie has the first not obvious choice. I'd probably go politics here, but it looks like they have a... I would go politics in the hopes that Nazroka doesn't take Mechatol Rex. You are now the best option for Mechatol round 2. But it's going to make it all the way around to Barony. Maybe Argent can buy the speaker token from the barony and still get to Mechatol first. If I was this barony player, I would not sell the speaker token to Argent unless it was for a free support or something
on my home system, right?
or better.
Because it's got a SpaceKatt.
An early one-way support is not actually worth much, so I would need lots of money to give that speaker token to the faction that could definitely take Mechatol on too.
Purple, this is white.
So L1's gonna extort Cabal.
I'm not sure if you've heard the episode about Volrife, but Matt's idea is that you be really friendly with everyone.
Sounds good. I'll come visit you.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it.
Oh no.
A capturing experience.
Cabal is getting denied construction round 1. All right, if one of you players can hit that set trade goods and set turns button above the strategy cards, the far left button. You'll have to click it twice. All right, and we are off to the races, action phase round 1. Which means I can now turn on my overlay.
I can hope so.
Here we go. Our game is now live.
Matt, I don't see any frontier tokens.
Yeah, sorry, I wait to set frontier tokens until... if one of you want to click it, it is over on the map tool just below the draft tool. I wait until factions are chosen because if Krius get chosen, a frontier token is supposed to go on the Krius gate, and that is not on the board yet. But yeah, white, if you're following, go down to the little tool right by the bags, and then the far right, second from the bottom button, says place frontier tokens. Kablamo, you'll click it again. There they go. Cool, 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 cool.
I explored. I found a relic fragment. I used the planet ability to create a mech on my home planet. The end.
Stads in chat says, I don't believe in NRA Custodians round 1. This makes Necro eat you. Well, maybe, but might be in NRA's interest to work out some really solid deals with Necro round 1. Not that either of their starting techs are really anything that Necro want to do with. I mean, Psycho Arc for some trade goods is kind of interesting. AI Dev can get interesting for Necro if they find the unit upgrades, because then they just get cheap builds, but neither is their favorite thing to end up with. All right, our early expansion, SpaceKatt went to Hope's End, got a relic fragment. L1 sends the super dread left, gets a freelancers.
You thought decide not to do this, I
to
can
build.
just discard it, right?
That's right.
Okay.
This is driving me crazy.
Nice.
They get a mining world right off the top on Zobats. Oh, Daddy likes it. A 5/1 Zobat. That's about as good as it gets, y'all. In fact, that is as good as it gets. The only thing better would be a 3-0 or a 5-0. But what's the diffy, you know? All right, here comes Barony. Heading over to Aaron Amir. Yeah, L1's got a token, a command counter problem at the moment, but they might get it solved. The red skip hits the red skip, so now it's a 1/5 mirror. That's always funny. And then the industrial fragment comes out for Barony. They get their Mirkatal.
Fair enough.
Mirkatal Rex.
System.
You hate to see the red skip go to waste, but 1/5. It's awkward to spend, honestly, the 1/5. I guess you throw a trade good in with it, but that's the problem is Aaron Amir is like a perfect command counter system, and then when you give either of them a +1, it's just like, oh, huh, okay, cool, I guess. Here we go, Necro coming to hang out at Arnor Lore. This is my favorite part of the game. Just like, ooh, what is our map actually going to look like? I want to see. What's everyone's early expansion? There's the cybernetic facility. Ooh. Necro with the yellow skip they don't need, but that's an attachment, baby. And a commodity from the functioning base.
So I gain 1 commodity with functioning base.
All right, Goldie is
Wait.
about to make their action. I'm always curious what Argent's first couple actions are. Remember, this Argent has Warfare,
Yes.
which will be
Will you be
kind of an
moving to
interesting...
the beta wormhole before?
Argent could take Mechatol Rex round 1 if they can somehow get trade
Yes, they
goods.
can do
I don't see how they're going to
yes.
do that. Goldie asking Necro if they're sending ships into the
So
beta
I'm thinking.
Does
trading
Argent
with, white
have
if he moves
plans
to the beta, and
to go
Cal,
park
I can
above
trade
Atlas
with you
this
too,
round.
If you move to.
Is Argent playing hardball with Barony? I would love that. If Argent immediately dug hard into Atlas
Yeah, that seems likely.
and saved and put up some defenses on Vega Major, Vega Minor, they might be able to hold Barony over a barrel if they act quickly enough. That's a tough call though, because Barony's got a lot of starting money to fight back, but perhaps those early defenses are enough. Barony tend to have an infantry problem, but we're talking about a Barony with Primor. Sort of equals itself out. So they send the carrier and a destroyer forward with the intent to clearly pull this token from Warfare. They'll get 1 commodity. Yeah, they'll be able to Diplo, Jail, Ear, and a Colin. I think they're going Mechatol round 1. I think they're going to use that. They'll use one of these for money, $2, but then the other one will be 3 plus their 3 influence at home. They will forego tokens, but they'll get Mechatol round 1, and then they can score tokens next round, which is maybe better. Abandoned Warehouses means that they can get 2 more commodities, or they can exchange their commodity for a trade good. I would assume they're going to gain 2 commodities. Yeah, the Diplo pick from L1 is really going to blow things wide open. It countered Cabal and helped everybody else.
To give refreshes around the board for like an N-1.
Yes, that's the.
Did he just say N-1? What is this?
If you have another.
Who do they think they are?
Another thing in your mind, just telling me.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll then.
I also don't know what L1 is going to get out of this
Pretty
Diplo
good.
compared to everybody else. Everybody else is getting like buku command tokens. Like people will score this round.
We
I
have a
think
problem because we don't have.
Aaron and Mir will get flipped.
Factions, so this is going
Cohen
to
Jail Ear will get
start
flipped.
Game.
What? Maybe Melon and Lysis? I don't know. It's less of a good option for L1. L1 could just get a ton of plastic. It's also kind of a weird choice for our Nazroka friend. Priest of the Corn says N is a perfectly respectable
order
variable.
sort of matches
Yeah, but
your-
that's not what the people in the meta say.
Little bit.
They say X-1. I'm freaking out.
Hazardous first, and then Rigel 2. Oh yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
All right.
Take all of these.
And I gotta say, this is a pretty good slice for Nazroka.
Yeah, this is.
I was not expecting to be in red, so we'll see if I.
I think Milos is the player to watch currently, if only because of the faction slice combo.
Oh,
Look, we got a relic on it.
But I'm really interested in what Argent's going to pull off here today. I think there's some slick stuff in the works. We see a blue skip successfully hit the board on Wriggle 2, which means Nazroka will have 3 tech skip worked out, and they have one of their 2 possible attachments.
Nobody needs 3.
Oh, they forgot to search
No, I forgot.
for 2. They did not do their ability on Wriggle 1.
I will just take the command.
They did not explore twice over here.
Be a trade nightmare.
They got what they wanted. So. Oh well. And then they get a commodity.
Okay. Well, I'll
Wriggle
use
3.
my gravity rift.
This is setting up for an objective
Gravity
rich
drive to
slice, though.
up out here.
Depending on what comes out, this could just be smooth sailing for the Nazroka. We see the carrier jump out to Lazar Saculag, get adjacent to Mechatol Rex. Sacrifice command counter economy that Cabal, I would argue, desperately needs. But
Ooh.
gets them out in the open. They get a relic fragment. Let's see if anything
Yellow,
interesting
this is
happens
white. I
on Lazar.
sent you a whisper.
We've seen the yellow and the blue skip come out. We're waiting on the green skip. Commodity for Cabal.
We'll gain one commodity.
Or it's looking like an early warfare out of Argent as well, which is even better for Nazroka.
Whisper, so I really don't know.
Argent and Nazroka might be racing for Mechatol Rex round 1. We might have 2 factions trying to make Mechatol round 1 happen.
Color.
You could use the
Exclamation
exclamation
mark.
Oh, exclamation, sorry.
No space between the exclamation mark and the color.
Yeah. I'm putting an example in for you. Just take out the quotation marks. Also, Nazroka, I passed quite quickly just to keep things moving, but I definitely want your promissory note, please.
Yeah, I bet. You want to pay me?
I want to very badly, yes. I have to figure out exactly how to make that work, but
Oh, L1 already has
already
2
did
hazardous,
for now, but
so
I think we can make
shop has opened for black market forgery. Here comes L1 taking
Oh, I
Lysis and
forgot to
Velnor.
use my ability. That's okay. I would have just taken that as a disrupt fragment anyway.
Yeah, NRA could just turn their
I
fragments
could use
into
this gravity
tokens
rift. I could
for the
give you
point
that
round
thing and
1.
you could come flying over.
It's not bad. I would maybe call it
Well,
wasted
you can't
potential.
give me the thing until I
Those
Yeah,
relics could do
that's
quite a lot. Those relics can save you command counters over time. You don't necessarily have to score the command tokens round 1, but I understand the drive to score round 1 and not be set back. But with Diplo and Necro seated next to the trade player, they could always just amass wealth this round. That is certainly a possibility for them. They don't need to do relic shenanigans. Relic fragment shenanigans, I should say. We see an abandoned warehouse and an industrial exploration of a second.
So, Cabal, are
Now
you
they
moving
get
to
local fabricators?
Raron next turn?
Oh, here it is. Okay, they're doing their second explore now. So it was an abandoned warehouse and a
You're
relic
just looking
fragment.
to make a trade with me, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh god.
You know, I was hoping there would be a universe in which warfare would happen at the right time, and I could take these planets instead of just moving, but I could just move.
This is giving me a heart
Okay,
attack.
so okay.
Yes, I will plan to come visit you next round. Or next turn, rather. Excuse me. Next action.
Oh, sorry, it's not my turn. Sorry.
Cabal, if you want to move in such a way that solves a few problems, you could send a cruiser to here. I don't know if Yellow likes that, but it gets you. Then if I go into the gravity rift, it gets you next to both of us.
Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking, and I don't think Yellow will mind because I won't bring any infantry, so just be a floaty ship.
Hey, this is probably a dumb question, but I just need like some clarification here. So, L1, can I use their agents on this system to trade one of these out for a mech?
The L1 is essentially a defensive action, so the timing is after activation. So the infantry has to have already been there, basically.
Okay.
The main way I see people use it is on build. Like if you do a build here next turn, you'll be able to do it.
Okay, sweet.
And Nazroka, are you going to move here to?
My plan was to go into the gravity rift to trade with you, and maybe also with purple if purple comes to.
Oh, the relic fragments.
How are they getting to the? Oh, they're gonna send just
and
a
if you
destroyer.
want, before you
Gravity
pop
rift.
trade when I get there, or like when I move there, we can exchange 1 for 1, so that we don't have to worry about these commodities.
Here comes Primor.
Oh,
Let's
cool.
see if Barony gets anything fun on this cultural planet. Nope, just a candy. Nothing wrong with that. So there's been a lot of talk between red, yellow, and purple of how to make kind of a little trade center right here. To get black market forgery into purple's hands, to get Necro to do a bunch of tradey trades.
2 infantry on Primor.
Yeah, Barney does have their space dock on the quote-unquote wrong planet.
Okay.
Goldie
yeah, everybody can see that I was
accidentally...
trying to trade with white, so no real need to be secret there.
Necro's going to go park in the beta. Someone's getting into this beta, whether it's white or green. I think it's white. This is a fun mix of factions. All right, Goldie, what you got? Turn 2 warfare? You don't have a second destroyer at home, but this destroyer could go take Aang? And then warfare? Oh god, I'm getting script errors. What could that be? Game, data, helper. Oh, it keeps happening to me. Assertion failed. I don't know. I know one thing that always seems to help.
And my typing's terrible. Sorry, y'all.
That. I don't know if that's what's going on, but... What's Goldie got? Oh god. Why? If we got a modder in chat, let me know what's happening to my game. What's the last thing I got from Daryl? Daryl and I had a little chat the other day. What's Goldie doing? What you got, Goldie? They're having whispers with white, deciding how they want to work all of this out. Get that destroyer to Aang, trade above Atlas.
Sorry about that. We're just real quiet, right? My headphones aren't broken.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm probably unnecessarily whispering to
Game
white.
Oh, my game data hasn't
No,
even
no,
been
that's
updating, I'm
perfectly
realizing.
cool. I just,
Okay, that's the problem.
Have one of those moments where you're like,
Yeah,
I'm not the
Aaron's
only one,
script.
right?
Give me a sec, y'all. Let me just do this.
Well,
real
there's
quick.
a very complicated secret conversation going on. Purple, you want to talk about what you want to trade for this for black market forgery? I'll take 3 trade goods, or you can try to make me some offer that is similar to that.
Wait, does that sound good? Kind of assuming that we both pay the debt meta to yellow.
Yes, for me it's good, and I'm okay with what faceless you told me, white.
Anyway, I
Okay,
wasn't
so-
ignoring you. I started to pee right after you asked that question. This time I'm on mute, unlike my last stream. 3 sounds fair. I obviously don't have it. I will think about what sounds similar.
Sure.
And faceless, does that sound good to you? You come over there.
Well, it is a counter for. I guess the entire question is: does Necro need to get his is Necro able to get all of his commodities refreshed otherwise? Because it is a command
What is
token for me.
happening?
No, I can. I mean, I can do the refresh for green, white, and blue. If you owe me each of you 1 trade good, it's okay.
Okay.
And then white, mostly I'm trying to see if you're down to put the command counter up here so that I'll move a guy up here and we can trade this turn.
Because you want to go there.
Yeah, I want to go there instead of just spending it around here. Otherwise, probably need to be incentivized to go into empty space.
My destroyers aren't as good as you, you know? I can't take Atlas.
It's true.
So the question is whether we can do something to, sweeten the deal, or, compensate me for my troubles.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to offer you something in the future. I don't know how willing you are to accept something like a goodwill or maybe a debt meta, though I won't be able to pay it back right away.
I sent you a message, Green.
Yeah, I think that sounds good to me.
Let's make it the epic game it's supposed to be.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's plan for that. All right, perfect. I will move Tang.
There's that green skip.
Nice.
Out there on Aang. Except for it's eaten by the red skip. So, in fact, no skip.
Oh, wait, did I put it?
You might want to take that.
I just want us to be friends, NRA. This is how badly I want us to be friends.
I saw that.
Make my planet.
You know, I got no problem with that.
Hard enough to beat the 2 races that already comprise the NRA.
Okay, so I'm going to go into this rift to try to be friends with lots of people. Hello. And yellow, you want to just do 1-for-1 with our existing commodities, just flip them.
Yes.
Great, so just flip yours.
Alright, I think I am probably coming to Vorhal, but Red, let's talk. I mean, I obviously don't have those trade goods right now. The question is, does this do anything for you? Are you looking more for something like that? Otherwise, not sure exactly what to offer.
Sorry for the lack of commentary, y'all. I'm working out my scripting error.
If you can get the one that
Daryl,
you have
but these players are talking a lot too. So.
I'd take your trade agreement and 2, just because I'll probably have to pay 1 to get the trade agreement refreshed.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Where can I do that? Nowhere is the answer. Necro, if I come over here for friendly trade times, will you wash my 1 commodity here?
I'll wash your 1. I mean, you'll be next to me too.
Oh yeah, great. Okay. Good team. Good team.
Comes Cabal. Friendly neighborhood Cabal. Cabal is doing okay.
Okay.
They got counterpicked. Nobody took construction round 1, which is rough for them, but they're making the most of it. They're adjacent to the trade Necro.
That's what I would love.
I'll wait until you have it all.
So they'll get some money. They're working around it.
Looking this over.
They're kind of stalling for Warfare to pop so that they can still take Case and Rare on this round, maybe. They'll be fine, but I would say they are incentivized to just go ahead and take construction next round. They do not want to see construction not taken 2 rounds in a row. Unless they're on a whole new Cabal meta, who knows? Oh, expend 9. I didn't even look at that. There is not a 4 commodity faction in this bunch. 2,
All right, I'm playing Diplo.
3, and 3. So no free dreads for Cabal unless they get Vortex into a good spot. Now there are 3 Dreadnought factions. So if they get to Mechatol and drop a Dimensional Tear there with Vortex, that could be their only way to get free dreads. Otherwise, this is a less wealthy Vul Wraith Cabal.
And I'm going to Diplo this system.
Blue is popping Diplo, so lots of people are going to be doing that secondary. I don't know if Necro will. Not in Necro's interest. Barony is doing it, so Barony will have to choose tech or a build unless leadership pops in time, which it might. They might be able to get a 3rd token off the leader, especially since they got Aaron Amir off the pop. So they will kind of like net 1 command token. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess.
Yeah, I was briefly disconnected from audio there. I'm back now, and
but they may just not do
the good old Argent Flight about warfare. This is a real
save the tokens for the point.
They won't they kind of moment here.
Yeah, I don't have too much need to pop now, but I'd be happy to. Honestly, if you forgive my upcoming debt meta,
an extra token for Cabal.
Yellow. I'll pop it right away. Basically, just like a free pop.
Necro did forego it.
Is really nice. Yeah.
Cabal is foregoing it. It looks like.
Sure. I do want to
Makes
see if
sense.
anybody,
They don't have anything
anybody can
especially
whisper me if they have
worth
other things they want to
blowing.
push on me.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna stay out. I'm gonna stay out of it actually.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Then
they're
cool.
gonna
That sounds like a
get
good deal to me.
Jail ear, and they're deciding
let's
to
plan
do.
for that.
Oh, they might want the red skip. Ooh. Round 1.
I'm doing politics.
Strikewing Alpha 2, perhaps? What else could they maybe they just want $2 and they just wanted to do that instead of a Cohen. Leave the option for the red skip, basically. It's effectively the same because their Mechatol grab is Jail Ear, Avar, and Ilir.
2 TGs from our upcoming trade.
So white.
Green?
Yeah, that's green.
I'm
and
greatly
you'll get
looking
first
forward
pick on strategy. No worries, it's not just.
No, I think I'm gonna say no. But nothing personal, and I'm greatly looking forward to our cooperation throughout this game.
Hey,
No, Argent has enough for Mechatol. 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll be fine. If that's what they want. I don't know. Maybe they just want 2 tokens. Maybe Nazroko wants Cruiser too. I don't know. So politics is popping. Barony did not sell the speaker token.
It is my turn. So
which makes sense, I would say.
Blue. Lizzie.
Although it may not. It may matter less, considering Argent is probably going for it now. But in that situation, you especially don't want Argent to get
have them and not
speaker token
owe me anything.
Letting Argent get 2.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Guac points is a recipe.
I mean, if we
for
were
disaster.
neighbors, like, sell some trade, but as you're not neighbor with anyone, no one would refresh that. So I'm going to trade.
Trade pops. This is just the round of strategy cards, huh?
I'm refreshing purple for 1 trade good. Red for 1 trade good. Green for right now warfare.
Sounds good.
Okay. Necro popped
white for 1 trade good in this.
For a warfare timing that they were probably going to get no matter what. Not that they're not aware of that, but just sometimes you got to double down. You know what I mean? Sometimes you pay a little bit just so the person doesn't hold you over a barrel, even though it's in their interest also to not hold you over a barrel. Yeah, so exactly. I think Argent is
before
does anybody
quote unquote getting paid
before they make their big trades
to do what they were going to do anyways, but again, sometimes that's just what you have to do.
My agent turns someone's commodities into trade goods. I get something out of it as well. I get to steal.
Argent really didn't have any other options.
I'm going to do it to someone, but if anyone really
left,
is like, oh man, not having to make the trade right now would be super clutch for me.
Well, they could have built it home
so that there's less bad blood.
They could have built it home, still stalled one more turn, and then warfared this to then send the destroyer to Mechatol.
From your reinforcements, and it's going to turn your commodities immediately into goods.
Okay.
Getting paid to do what they probably wanted to, but they absolutely could have extorted Necro there.
I assume yellow doesn't because they're making all these trades.
Yeah, that's right. I don't need that, but as you want.
Favorite thing today, these players are making deals plenty fast.
You can probably just do it to me because
I'm almost missing stuff because of how quickly they're getting these deals. The contracts drawn up, but they're all simple deals.
Die and do it to one of you. 5 or higher, or 6 or higher, it'll be Archer.
Sounds good.
So SpaceKatt is deciding.
3 it is. So we're doing it to red, and I'm stealing one of your characters.
So our Vul Wraith Cabal rolled a die to see whose commodity wash they
trade?
flipped. So they got a red carrier.
Yes.
This is that thing where they had
that's what we agreed
3 options of commodities to flip. And Lyghter was like, I'm not going to sit here and do the mental math of whether or not I should or should not.
Okay, thank you.
Well, it's like, you're going to get one of them. You'll do it to me if I don't wash anybody, so I'll wash everybody and let you decide. And Cabal just rolled dice to see kind of a friendly maneuver, right? Hey, I'm not doing anything aggressive to you. The dice decided to take a carrier from you. And if I'm Nazroka, I don't really even care. Am I building a 4th carrier this game? No.
That's the... Well...
Yeah, mine already got watched, but I want goodwill between us.
Lyghter's
So
finishing up some trade.
I'll end up paying you one, and I'll wash the other 2.
So just kind of completing some wash business here.
Okay, thank you.
Let's be friends.
Nice to have.
It sounds like
friends.
NRA's owing.
Like you're 2 people in 1 person.
Yeah. And you're maybe no people, so we have one full friendship.
Gave $1 for the wash. Right. I don't fully understand that, but they have worked out kind of a long-term thing. All right, Goldie is popping Warfare.
Purple, would you be willing to do that transaction we talked about right on my turn?
Sorry, who's speaking?
This is Nazarka, sorry. Oh, I'm still
remind
Warfare secondary. 2 trade goods and your trade agreement.
Seems a little steep, but I will do it because I think we might trade later.
So,
I'm using the Warfare secondary to pop out the red carrier I ate up. So here's your carrier back.
Thank you.
And I'm using the tech to drop a...
So Cabal doing a free build here off of Warfare, but not.
Need to think about my build.
Oh, they're saving their $4 for tech. Sure. And saving the trade goods. I like that. I like saving trade goods.
Free build.
Just get free stuff. I maybe would have spent $1 for 2 infantry there, but they have an infantry and a mech, so they'll still take Case and Raron. I just would like to also leave 2 infantry behind. In general,
hey,
you might see aggression from L1 this game, so it's worth starting the infantry business
right
now.
You can get more free mechs. I'm just saying.
But
you mean Hope's End?
Maybe they're hoping for a third.
I was thinking of the technology.
No, they're not doing that this round.
He's saying that you want my starting tech.
Oh yeah, self-assembly routines. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Okay, just so people know, I spent 3 resources to build a mech and 2 infantry off of Warfare.
Hey, Cabal, don't forget to spend a strategy token for the secondary Warfare.
Thank you. That was unintended.
Thanks, chat.
All right, Cabal, I will give you my Black Market Forgery.
Here's that trade for a relic for Cabal round 1.
2 trade goods. And
that's what those 2 trade goods are for. 2 trade goods and...
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was your turn. Yeah.
Crucible? Is that what they said?
Trade
agreement. Okay, so $4 for a relic fragment.
And I'm popping tech now.
I think that's
and I realize I probably should have asked if people wanted to pay me to stall or something, but I actually don't really have a choice. So.
All right, it's tech time. I'm really curious if we're going to see Cruiser 2 here. They did not... Oh, it's probably not going to be because they did not build a cruiser off of Warfare. So they're not rushing Mechatol round. They probably saw that Argent had it by rights, so why waste your time? We see anti-mass for purple. Anti-mass Cabal. They are worried about that alpha wormhole token. And looking to head down a blue tech path. I'm into it. Maybe we'll see a light rail. Mechatol light rail Cabal. Milos gets a faction. They did in fact get hyper prefab. Because psychoarchaeology is way too good of a tech. So that slaps. Hyper into prefab round 1 for the Nazroka Alliance.
Okay.
Faceless Bureaucrat Barony is going to get Gravity Drive.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to hit tech. I'm just considering it.
The Lyghter.
I'll just wait for a second.
Necro does in fact get their command tokens. Why not?
I'm closing the menu.
And
just because
Argent.
I need to look at the actual search through tech cards.
Looking.
So it's a little.
Are they using a red skip?
But still evaluating.
Or are they getting something different? Did we see blue get a tech? It looks like no. No tech for blue? Is that right?
I like your hyper Nas neighbor, yeah.
Yeah.
I am still worried about NRA.
Good and needed. I wouldn't be too mad.
Still worried about
The
NRA
problem
in this
is
game.
This round I can't.
A lot that's going to happen here.
Well,
And yeah, they have not used.
We will find some solution. Yeah.
They have a carrier to take Kaldri Zanhacked, immediately refresh Kaldri Zanhacked,
I think
use their
PS2.
agent on Kaldri Zanhacked. If they build it home, I don't have enough command tokens to do all of that, but this is like a killer round 1 for Nazroka in a killer slice.
Things I need for that.
Keep an eye on Milos, because his game is careening into a wonderful position. L1Z1X got Sarween tools, and Argent Flight is finally deciding on their tech. They did do the red skit. Wait. No, they spent the money. So Aang was just $2. Did they spend trade goods, I guess? Argent. I don't know what money they spent. Argent Flight, what money did you spend for tech? Aang
and Evar, so 3, 4.
Oh, it's a +1. Thank you. Yep. Cool. So
They've kept me honest.
PDS2,
Right.
round 1
People
Argent
done with
Flight with
Yeah.
no construction pop. A little bit less good.
Okay, how
But
play Black Market Forgery?
Playing for the future. Let's see our first relic
Alright.
for Cabal.
Well,
Funny how Cabal's having not a
Two
horrible
elements,
start, considering
whatever they're called.
not an ideal slice for Cabal and no construction getting popped. They're getting other games.
sound
They're
good.
finding a way to work the money. Dominus Orb for them.
whoa.
Not bad.
That's pretty good for Cabal. That's a scary
Dominus Orb. Neat.
late game potential move. It's a lot of movement that could come attack somebody. Not what you want to get as your first relic. Okay. All right. We've got a solution here from Daryl. Let me beta wormhole. Apparently this one is broken. Apparently a command token and a frontier token in the same system might break things. That is interesting and hilarious.
Hey, y'all cool if I go ahead and pass while I build?
Who's speaking?
Blue.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm cool with
yeah,
that.
that's fine. What's that?
Okay, it won't be too long.
White. It's okay if I grab some control token from your back to represent the...
Sure.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, green, are you ready?
Destroyer
Agree,
moves
this
out
is
for some
white.
trading.
Oh, yes, I apologize. I am ready. Let's trade.
Both things, right?
Yeah, let's do it. So we'll do the TG and a support for the throne swap.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa! Support swap round 1 from green and white.
White brought it up and was like, we should be friends.
Oh my goodness, the borders have been drawn.
Turn 1.
Before green has taken Vega Major, Vega Minor, although I don't think they're worried about that being a thing.
Green, where's yours?
But a round 1 support swap from these two
Oh, I
players.
thought I just... Where did I put that? I thought I just gave you it.
If you all will also, anytime you put anything over here, if you'll right click and select score, just so it gets the token on it, it makes it kind of a little bit more visually appealing. To me, at least. Personal preference.
Sure.
Yeah, green, if you can do that. Thank you.
That is more visually appealing. And I don't think that was Necro. I think it was Argent. There we go.
So, White, now we are neighbors. Are you planning on these 2 trade goods here? I mean, for the debt? Or I can wait 1 round because that's what it was supposed to be. So, as you want.
I would highly appreciate waiting one round.
Okay, so round 2, you give me that back. That's cool.
Yes, that's the plan.
Great.
Yeah, maybe strengthen bonds for barony. But yeah, the big thing is this allows Barony to turn all of their attention into L1. They have this is a muscle-filled neighborhood. You got like
Big fleet.
Girls' Night Out over here is like one of those Icelandic CrossFit ladies where she's just like all athleticism and could crush every single one of your bones with their thighs. And L1 over here is like the guy who plays another Icelander. Actually, this is Iceland today, and this is the guy who plays the mountain in Game of Thrones. Thor. What's his name? Thor Bergston. I don't remember. But yeah, Iceland over here, two muscle faces are just gonna smash their faces into each other.
Whispered you.
The battle of the thighs today. Iceland. Eyjafjallajökull. We're going to fight the volcano Eyjafjallajökull.
The relic on your side or on my side?
I would love to get it, but I'm going to be exploring two hazardous.
I am Hana Thorsdottir,
I may not need it.
and I will crush you.
Let's see what.
I used to be able to do a pretty good Icelandic accent. Ooh, there it is. All right, so we've been waiting for this.
Visiting guys.
Can do kind of a Bjork.
2 points, turn 1. And can you score?
I am Bjork, and I am from
Don't
Iceland.
hold that score.
So.
Don't worry. But yeah, I intend to be a brief visitor. Glorious.
I did know that Faceless is Norwegian, Jasper. Thank you for the reminder. So we got.
It still makes everything so confusing.
I don't know of any Norwegian CrossFitters, although I'm sure there are some. I don't know why my brain is set on Girls' Night Out. Muscle Girls' Night Out being inherently CrossFit. Everest, the thigh gap. Oh my god, what's happening today? No, Everest's still the disco ball. Muscly people can do disco. It's fine. All right, Milos, what you got? Let's go take Calgary Zanhat. Let's see prefab
First,
in action.
I'm not going to forget to do the double explore this time.
So I think we will inherently see this relic fragment turn into a command token, if only because they very badly need one more command token to use all of these planets at home. They want to use Calgary Zanhat. Well, no, wait, excuse me. Those are influence systems. I totally forgot what KLG's Zanhack are, and we haven't seen leadership pop yet. So good for him. We'll get another command token here. We could get 2. They did not get another. They did not find another relic fragment, which means they cannot get
ready because of psychoarchaeology. Or not.
Although they can prefab. I mean, they can Garvin gun.
My agent at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
To also explore.
To search for another fragment. If they get another fragment.
Man, that is just so much explore. I am.
There. Okay. So technically speaking, Nazroka could turn both of these fragments into command counters. KLG Zanhat came to them refreshed. Oh, but Lazik's survivors. Come on, y'all. Make it a 1/3. Invest in the future.
The shard is not purged. It would be discarded.
A point?
It would be discarded, yeah.
Or more command tokens later.
For a second, because I need to figure out.
I think I would go Lazik's survivors, but I don't know that that's inherently the right choice. Oh, but Kaldri's also a 0/4. They are getting killer explorers. They also ended up with 3 attachments. Nazroka is set up for the no, leadership is not popped yet, stats. It's wild.
Oh, that's so good.
But I am getting worried about just how good Nazroka is setting up for objectives this game.
This is
attachments,
exactly the kind of
tech skips.
I do not know how to make. I'll get relics later. Well,
this is a tough call.
No, I want relics. Relics are fun.
Oh yeah, it would come refreshed, huh? Yeah, taking it refreshed would have been the better choice. Yeah, if you want to unlock that Lazik's survivors token, and then that can go. There's a brown bag above the strategy cards. There's like a Prophecy of King's box, and then there's there's a brown bag called the Exploration bag.
Okay, that's over here.
Yeah, it's just below the Prophecy of King's box. That left
Exploration
brown bag.
Thank you. I have no idea how to do this, so I appreciate that you told me.
He gets really that choice was to get 3 either way. I think Lazic's Survivors was the choice. I forgot that he had prefab. So he's getting the other one anyways. Okay. 2 command tokens. Wait, no, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had a trade good. So no, that was the right choice. This is a relic that you don't need to turn. You don't need to turn either of these into command tokens. They were already buying 3 command tokens because of the other influence they
Likewise.
got. So they can get a relic. I still kind of think Lazic's Survivors would have been the right choice there, but I get it. I get why they went relic fragment. I don't blame them for their choice. Goldie is gonna. So Goldie gets 2 points round 1. Their support swap is done, and they got their guac. So Goldie is now just on the hunt for efficient use
Thank you,
of
Purple.
victory points, but they're not.
No problem. I was staring at it like, how did that happen? And then I
They're
realized you
not
had more
scoring
cards.
round 1 because they spent a lot. Now, if they can find another resource and 3 influence, they could score round 1. But I don't know how they're gonna do that. The attachments are coming out like crazy today, y'all. The Dyson Sphere on Vega Major for a 4/2? Has almost every single attachment been good? All the inherently numerical ones have been good. This one would have been good, but we didn't even keep it. We said, "No, I'll do better later."
The question here is, do I get this relic or do I build something in my home system first?
Yeah.
I gotta get the relic. This is the most epic game ever, right? If I take if I get Shard and Necro takes my home system, then that's just
So we've already seen 4 hazardous relic fragments purged.
Put those in the purge bag.
Hazardous is quickly becoming not worth taking. Let's see what relic they get. Stellar Converter, womp womp. Not
All right, well, we'll do something
really what you wanted. The first 2 relics out are not what people love to see. Not our favorites. 2 relics round 1. Bound to happen with Nazroka in the game, basically. Everyone's passing. It's back around to Goldie. We're about to finish our round 1 here. What is Goldie doing? They're setting up a build, but they don't have any more. Oh, they just activated home. Excuse me. They had 1 more command token. So they're building a home with $2 plus Sarween for 2 destroyers
I'm
and
just
a
building
mech.
a home. One moment. Yeah, I nearly forgot that it's our wing tools. Okay, that makes it easier.
I have to do a funny task.
So that's it. 2.
Keepers.
Uh-oh. Is my internet okay, everyone?
I will
Are
pass.
you here with me? No dropped frames? Okay. Phew. I had a little scare there. Everyone's passed, which means we are now going into our status phase for round 1. Welcome to the status
in
phase,
order, it's
everybody.
purple first.
Yep, purple will score. Lead from the front. And choose not to score a secret.
Cabal leads from the front.
Next is blue.
I'm not scoring this route.
Hi, the Winnow player. That Winnow player. Welcome. Yeah, this one was a little bit of an earlier start. Friendly for some EU folks to stop by. Happy to have everyone here today.
I am leading from the front.
All exactly 100 of you. Welcome.
The front is the best place to be. Just ask green.
Well, no scoring for me, so have to bring that up to white as well.
And I will also lead from the front, which makes you wonder.
Lots of leads from the
4
front.
people are leading from the front at the same time. What does that mean? What is the front really here?
It's a united front.
So, purple, yellow, red, and white.
Oh, we get an agenda phase round.
All score.
Oh,
Green
right.
got the custodians.
Surprising and spicy.
I'm gonna move that.
Stuff.
Custodians.
Game.
We're gonna reveal the
So now
third
it's deal action cards.
stage 2.
Yeah.
Reveal that third stage 2, y'all, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes.
That's very important.
Stage 1 even.
Control 2 planets. Oh, Nazroka's got it.
Attachments.
Nazroka's got it, y'all. Come on.
Many of you have
Forget
this
about
already.
it. This game is super good for
Nazroka must
Nazroka.
have this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything is
Yeah,
just
you do.
turning up Millhouse.
And remind me, since I'm dumb, the legendary planets do or do not count as attachments.
They do not.
Although
Almost like
the relic that is a legendary planet is an attachment.
So
But
now
we can decide to count them this game if we.
So let's take a look. Let me look at my weird map. We can look at attachments, huh? All right. So in the top half of our map, we've got
Yeah.
2 attachments already for Nazroka. I thought they had a third. Oh no. They gave up the third, but they have 2, so they've got that point on lockdown. Yellow's got 1. Green's got 2. Green ended up with 2 attachments, so they're ready to score that. 3 point next round. Nothing for purple. 1 attachment for white, and they cannot go dig into green stuff because they have a
Now we
support swap.
click this
And
button.
1 attachment for blue. So white and blue are both hunting for 1 more. Purple's a long ways out,
that.
and yellow might come digging into
Sounds
red's
good.
area. So there's our attachment game as it currently stands. Let me pull up this screen for a minute while everyone takes a peek. As we wrap up our status phase, they're about to dive into agenda phase. I'm gonna, I have to do a whole thing over here. What's a good TV show that we can rename? What's
Right.
something let's just do.
Blue, you got to do your command counters.
We have to rename all these, y'all. While they're getting
What's up?
ready, we're just gonna sit here and rename stuff.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
This way.
Do I just
white-
draw the deck manually, or is it like a secret funny macro thing?
Sorry, what did you say?
This is wondering whether I should just draw the
Everyone-
agenda card
everyone see
manually.
what I'm doing? Everyone,
I think there's
Picking
one
up what I'm putting
pull-
down.
if any time for somebody to play Ancient Burial Grounds. Family's gonna play that action. 3, 2, 1, and now I think you can go for it.
Okay.
I got it. Something like that. Let's check out what we got going on over here. An enforced travel ban, turn off the wormholes,
So this hits nobody.
or construction didn't get popped, so nothing happens to any PDS anywhere.
Am I the first with wins?
Nobody, only Argent starts with a
In that case,
PDS,
I am
and they
playing
are not
diplomatic
adjacent to any
pressure on
wormholes.
red.
So the against is completely safe
I have to
here.
give you
Yeah,
a-
I'm about to add Bobby. Don't you worry,
That's
Squirearchy. I'm still working on it. I got a lot to go.
Okay. Let
Is
me
it
think
with a
about
Y
it.
or is it with an
For
I?
example,
I haven't
it's a
read
very
the
nice
books. I
card.
listened to the
Who is
books,
doing
so I
this
don't know how anything's
to
spelled.
me, my peaceful figure?
Uh,
Is white. Okay.
we're going early books.
That's-
Oh,
You're doing
What
it
did I
to
just
red,
do?
though, right? Yeah, okay.
What is doing it to red?
And
Gotta-
you are over
gotta
there.
get practice,
So
man.
if I gave you a support, it would actually be
Finicky
pretty
mom.
hard for me to come and get up in your face and make you.
they're
do
still
that.
talking. We see. Sorry, I am distracting you all from this, and I apologize.
But I'd love you
I'm
forever.
fixing
You
scripting
know?
stuff.
I wouldn't attack you ever.
Diplomatic pressure played on Nazroka by.
I will give you Purple's trade agreement.
Oh, that's funny. They got Purple's trade agreement. They're trading Purple's
Nice.
trade agreement 2 white off of the
You know,
diplomatic
costs me a
pressure.
trade good. It's a little sad, but it is what it is.
Who else can we do?
Okay, more wins.
Oh, that's not me. This is me.
Green, any wins?
No wins for me. Sorry.
All good. Go to afters, starting with white. Blue,
Duh. We skipped Miller, y'all.
Nope.
We got 2
one for
more.
me.
Alright.
Green, and
Still
red.
seeing very little
down
action
green.
over here. Not the biggest deal in the world. They will probably all
Okay,
go
give me
against
the
here.
votes, starting with the bird people.
Yeah. Does anybody want us to go a certain way? Anybody want
I like the world homes in the game, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can have the most epic game ever if we turn off the wormholes round one.
Yeah, that's true.
Good point.
I'm liable to agree. I think I like wormholes. All right, I'll cast 6 votes for against.
Probably 7. Because you cast 1 and then it
Baka?
adds
I like
6
Baka
on
a
top.
lot. Who else?
Oh, I think I can just
Oh, no,
do
no,
0.
no.
Oh, I do need to cast 1. Okay.
Y'all. We
Does
gotta
that change my mind at all? See, a good
my
reason for me
favorite.
to not want wormholes.
Bull.
Yeah, no, I want wormholes to stay open. I'm gonna cast 7. Thank you very much.
Bull.
And now blue.
I'm gonna abstain.
Same. Necro's abstained red.
Let's do Baka.
White. If you want, you could force it for.
Or LV?
No votes.
All right, so this just goes back into the muck. Nothing happens. GG.
Let's do LV. That's more fun. All right. Sorry for that distraction. We're naming frontier tokens off of the exchange.
So this rebalances one person's sheet. I think everyone would benefit from this. 3, 2, 3. Yep, some more than others, but nobody would lose a command counter from this.
Hey,
all right, armed forces standardization is our second agenda. This is hilarious. Who does this affect? Let's take a look at the economy. Everyone's tokens. So this would set everyone to 233, which benefits everybody. They will almost. They all want this. 4 of them spent the tokens. So it's huge for anyone who spent the tokens and can set themselves ahead. The 2 people who did not score the tokens want it to be able to set up to score the tokens.
Unless you're gonna,
So someone is getting set to 233. Argent wants it the most. They have the current least amount of tokens.
But
and they have not scored lead from the front. They spent all of their influence on Mechatol. So this could be huge for Argent Flight. And hey, guess what? Argent Flight has a lot of votes.
Why not?
Let me fix this real quick. Sorry.
In that case, green. I mean, we've had a great cooperation so far.
Okay.
And I mean, some would say that you benefited slightly more from our great and golden cooperation. So I was thinking it would be epic if you.
I just gotta win one person's vote.
I don't know who would say that. I think this was quite equal. Maybe even in your favor since you proposed it. So yeah, I'm willing to offer sale for this, though I do tend, and mostly I would prefer Necronaut to get a tech from me, but I also
I'd buy it. What do you want? This is red speaking.
This is red speaking. Okay, cool. No, don't have any trade goods.
Argent did in fact get Mechatol round 1. This is a round 1 agenda phase.
Want black market forgery? Let's see, is that worth it? Yeah, it's two command tokens for me. It's probably worth it. You just need to get one more after you get that.
Yeah, no, it's true. I don't know where else I'm really going to go in exploring, though.
Well, I'll probably find another one, and then you can buy another one from me.
That's a good point. If you gave me that plus, if you give me black market forgery plus the next,
no, I'm not giving you a full relic
next
for
one.
this.
Okay.
This is 2 command tokens for me.
Fair enough.
How many round 1 agenda phases in Attorney so far?
Any other?
Not very many.
People trying to make deals for this with me?
I don't know.
Make some offers. Compete. That's a reasonable one
hazard
from
to guess
green.
Roughly 3 to 5.
Sorry, from red.
I really don't know about the qualifiers though, but in the prelims,
I don't really have anything cool to offer you.
Yeah, I understand. It's very weird.
I know of at least one other one for sure. So I know there's been
white,
2.
This is green. In addition to our eternal friendship, I have war funding.
War funding is pretty sweet.
I've got this.
So they're all trying to buy Argent's votes right now. Necro predicted Argent, but Argent said, actually, my votes are up for grabs.
And your respect?
Yeah, that's right.
Gosh, I don't know if I can put a price on that.
I almost never give it to strangers on the internet.
Smart of you.
Supports for the thrones way more than respect, though, I think. But you of course have my respect as well.
Or
well, at least I made him increase his offer.
Yeah, that is good. Red, I recognize you as being the one with the most like influence and most able to make trades with others. I would probably vote this for myself and give you my cultural relic fragment under the deal that you also vote for me.
Thank you, Monty,
Works for me.
for your Twitch Prime
All right,
subscription. Give me Jeff
then
Bezos'
I
money
will,
that you already gave Jeff Bezos. I want it.
vote
It's mine. Thank you.
For myself here, the full amount. Apologies to everybody else; those were good offers, but
So Goldie says, nah, nobody's paying enough.
So that's gonna be.
I can push for myself and force you all to get weird.
For Argent Flight. Thank you.
And all they'd be giving up to Necro is like probably plasma scoring, maybe Sarween tools.
And now it's
Depends what Necro wants to do the rest of the game. But nothing wrong with plasma scoring in that situation.
I will vote one for myself.
Blue?
Ooh, an abstention.
Blue, this is white.
From blue.
Yeah, what's up?
My 9 votes for your promissory note.
What's the
Notably, L1 did not trade their
If you get
promissory
red
note
as
round
well,
one.
you
Nobody
have
got
enough.
an extra token round 1 off of L1.
we've got 25 on who now?
Argent.
Argent Flight.
I think. Unless it happened kind of like in the shadows.
So if you keep yours, you can have.
Just
27.
noting, Blue. I'm nowhere near you. We're gonna be not in fighting competition.
Yeah.
White, while he's my eternal brother, I don't know. The guy's crazy. Barony. They just while out.
That's true.
That's not a very noble thing to say to a noble.
Yeah, look at his hair. I wouldn't have talked to him that way.
Crazy hair.
You know how much time goes into that hair?
Got no time for fighting because I put it all into styling.
All right, so whites, I would be down for that. Red, I'm not willing to offer anything else. Are you okay with just Necro not getting a trade if it goes to me?
I'm going to be honest with you. I want this cultural relic fragment, so.
I feel like we struck a deal
Okay,
there.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So
never mind.
If I'm not offering you anything, no deal.
Yeah, you could offer me your relic fragment and maybe something else, since I already gave my word to Green to buy the betrayal. But I think you probably should just let it happen.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I would only get one CC, so it's all right.
This is just like 2 command count, or I guess 3 for me. It's not.
So it's purple.
Well, if nothing's going down, I vote one for myself.
So
Green, you're going to not break this non-binding deal, hopefully. I put 12 on you and I take this.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, great. 12 on Green.
Cool.
Goes up to,
White is also voting 9 on green because I love green.
I love you, White.
White
Barney,
opening up
free
gravity.
jack.
Oh, no. White, why?
You ended up winning 46 to
Did Necro pay White to vote for that?
Democracy,
Just handing Necro gravity drive.
It's kind of formidable.
There was a fair
If you
bit of
vote for
voting in my
White. If
favor.
you just kind of
Take
jokingly
your
throw
pile of
votes.
command tokens and get out of here.
Oh no.
Get
This could
out
be a
of here.
disaster.
So who vote finally for green? Red, green.
Oh my
and
God.
you get a tech, Necro.
Wow.
Yeah, I did. Red did, so you
The
can
Lyghter got
Yes,
crazy.
I'm going to get. So
They could get prefab though,
if
huh?
I'm clear here. White, did you vote?
Oh shoot! Well, this makes
In this case,
makes the game epic.
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we should have.
I mean, what? You can do hyper, you can do prefab, or you can do gravity drive.
Gravity drive, yeah. Because no one in the table.
Pick up the litter
is very
Yeah.
for Necro.
That
Yeah,
was
but,
fucked up on
I'm
my
actually,
part.
I don't know what the right pick here is.
Yellow, this is white.
Got our lulls out here.
Yellow, this is white. As a token of goodwill, since I was so friendly to you, could we write off the trade good I owe you?
Yes. It seems
lovely.
fair. So
Grav drive
it's here.
for
Your
debt.
command, your control token.
I do think Grav drive is the
Them off
best,
easy.
but Necro. Nah, Necro took most of their slice, huh? So prefab is not like.
Well, that's
That's
that then.
cool for
So
them.
now Barony having accidentally
they
give
don't
a
find
gravity draft to the
Scanlink, which I don't think they
computer
will
virus,
this game,
pick a strategy card.
prefab is nothing. Hyper could have been
It's
good.
okay, he only has 2
But gravity
dreadnoughts on
drive
the board.
is more useful. And then, yeah, you use gravity drive to go get hyper anyways. That's a good point,
Yep,
Connor.
it is my problem.
Which is the thing that makes... I mean, gravity drive is about opportunity more than anything else, and so you always want gravity drive. And they did, in fact, get gravity drive.
Yeah,
it's the right pick.
I'm just going to keep saying that, and I'm going to hope it's true.
Just wicked good.
Yes, it is. I mean, yeah.
Very likely, too, that we're going to see some upgraded dreadnoughts this game.
The great idea was to take
I
leadership
apologize. I
and
need
take
to get
metal.
one more fleet pool too.
That's the best one to have not actually work as a whisper.
All right, which means we are now
Might have been
to
accidentally.
the strategy phase of round 2. Welcome to the strategy phase of round 2.
I have to announce something. If you have an action card that you don't want, like it's very bad, tell it to me. I can convert it to trade goods for
I
something.
don't think we can trade action cards to you. Only
No, it's his
No.
agent.
It's
Oh,
my
your
agent. I
agent
can
Oh.
discard your action card that is very bad, and then
cool.
you gain to trade goods. So, because I have one that I really like it, or perhaps it's useful in the future. I don't know. So I might not use my agent this round.
Copy.
All this feels weird. I'm going to take trade.
White is going to just take trade round 1. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. You got a trade good objective out there. Never hurts to just get ahead on that. You already scored lead from the front, and you don't have any hope at the moment of finding a second attachment. Maybe you get lucky on Atlas. Pretty unlikely, though. In fact, there's only 1 attachment left in that deck out of 9 cards. Leadership goes to L1, who did not score lead from the front last round, so makes sense. They're the only other player who really needed that, because Argent just lucked themselves into 3 additional command tokens while they're sitting on Mechatol Rex. So they'll be command counter rich and will easily score that point this round. And they're just sitting on 2 attachments that they could score whenever. If anything, I do think there's an argument to scoring the attachments right now. I know base game Prevailing Wisdom was to hold on to those easy ones for as long as possible. But I don't know if you want to burn a bunch of command counters in the early game if you don't have to, right? If you're not, it's not required to spend command counters. Save them for opportunities. Score the easy point. You'll still have those command counters later if you need to. I don't know. I go back and forth on how I feel about that. This is a tough choice for Cabal. I think you have to take construction.
You know what the most epic pick
I
would
think
be?
you just have to.
Imperial.
I think this table has already proven that they're willing to
thinking
hurt
about.
you. Now, you have an Argent
Imperial
that has just as much incentive. They got PDS too. Actually,
Diplo's
I
an
think it's
easy regular
Imperial.
Point, but how lame is that? Politics, of course, appealing.
I
here,
think-
and who doesn't like
I
tech?
think Imperial makes sense
Plus
for Cabal because
construction,
you
uniquely
have to know
incentivized.
Argent once.
So right now, I've
construction.
decided that I'm probably not taking.
Argent on Mechatol with their slice filled out
can start.
and PDS 2? Come on. They want 2 PDS so bad. Why not?
Well, purple takes
Let them
this
get it.
turn,
You get Imperial.
as rock
You
hand.
jump on
How
Mechatol
do you feel
before they
about
pop
purple?
it. They might pop construction turn 1.
You know, I kind of want
If they put a PDS on Mechatol and Aang, you're in a lot of trouble.
Dreadnoughts right next to
But might be worth it.
So,
Only two. Yeah.
sorry, 2. That's right.
Raviolo argues
I wouldn't be too mad. At
deny
people, I think.
the double PDS to Argent. Take
okay.
construction so that they can only get
Maybe
1
take it and we
PDS
can
out.
think in
Maybe.
the long term about
Maybe you got to slow them down.
formalizing our alliance in some way so that we don't have to keep worrying about each other.
Okay, yeah. I mean, as I want some of your tech, and this destroyer is here.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps I can take Cormon, and then we can figure out in the future if we formalize even more
Yeah,
our
you-
alliance.
I think you don't send a trade ship next to Necro and expect it to come home alive. So
Yes, I think Cabal Cruiser is also like making their last prayers.
So that cruiser above Warhol is, I think, being offered up as a tech shoe. They do take Imperial. This is going to be rough. because it's tough for them to score any publics. They got to like get themselves into a position to score a public objective. They need leadership to pop right away, and they don't even have influence yet. They have no influence yet. They because they didn't take Case and Raron.
Right, that's a good strategy that keeps you safe.
Man.
They love that.
See, this is what I'm talking about. If you go for lead from the front early, you are left with no options in later rounds, and it ends up hurting you in the long run. Or it can end up hurting you in the long run.
Wait, before you take it, Arjun.
Cabal has no command counter economy to speak of.
Sorry, who's speaking?
Cabal, but I'm sure others might have interest.
Cabal basically needs to take Mechatol from Arjun.
What would your incentive be?
Politics goes to Necro.
Exactly.
Pretty good for them.
Certainly be willing to offer you
Tech again to Nazroka. Oh my gosh. Y'all, come on.
Still figuring out how to trade as Cabal here.
I'm just saying, it's over.
The grab ripped in your
Nazroka is getting away with murder here. The objectives have been super kind to them,
So I don't have any
and they're screaming ahead of everybody in Tech.
I think in this
They got
case,
prefab
it's
round
a
1
little too,
with Hyper, and
good
this
for
round they'll
Goldie to
get
come out.
whatever they want. They'll go in whatever path they want to go
fresh,
down.
and then the scores.
Yeah,
But think,
you wouldn't want someone else having a good score. It's important that you be the only one running away with it.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'm rooting for you, but I think I'm still going to go with construction.
Yeah, Goldie needs construction. Just
Can't
as
be
much
too
as
mad about that one.
Cabal does. Not worth Argent denying construction.
Let's start then.
I agree. Cabal could have taken Case and Raron instead of going to Vorhal for the Relic trade. They could have gotten the Relic trade this round. That Relic didn't do anything for them round 1, and it was incredibly unlikely that any Relic was going to do anything for them round 1. So that was them getting a little bit greedy, putting the blinders on. Yeah. I think this will prove to not be worth it, and they sacrificed way too much not taking Case and Raron round 1. See a Relic Fragment come out for L1Z1X on them completing their Slice expansion. Cabal has had a lot of things go wrong for them. The rope points out Diplo pick round 1, very bad for them. The objectives have been unkind to them. No 4 commodity faction has been unkind to them. They are getting hard denied on all fronts.
Man, furious.
It's like very crucial to you, this cruiser?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Nibble.
have to
Nibble.
boot up.
Nibble, you should do it.
Nibble.
It's nibble
You're a
time.
nibbler.
Mighty Morphin nibbling time.
Pretty sure he just wants you not to nibble him. I don't know, Necro. I think you and I are going to be good support swap friends. I think you ought to be going after red. I want to incentivize that. But if you come for me right away and make an enemy, well, I got these nice blue guys. I could probably trade with them.
Yes, that's true. I don't know the meaning of nibble because I'm not English, so I have
sorry.
to attack.
They mean nibble as attack. Yeah, as come
Yeah.
kill people's ships.
It means to take
What?
a small bite, like the first small bite of something you're eating.
Listen, I don't know what you want me to say. You asked if I mind if you eat it. I mind.
Sorry, what did you say?
You asked if I would be upset, and the answer is yes.
Okay.
And I say as red that I'll be upset if you don't eat it. I don't care if you eat this. You can eat this by whatever, but you have to eat this too.
As somebody who, this is Green speaking, as somebody who, normally doesn't want Necro anywhere near him, I kind of like you coming in here just because I'm worried about Volwraith having all access to Mechatol alone. I feel like you would place a nice counter on him.
All right, here they come. They'll come get self-assembly routines. Not that the Necro mechs are like wildly
The
awesome,
fighter has to go to.
but they. Whose faction
First
might they
combat
end up
of the
with?
game.
Okay,
Probably
that's
not
final
Nazroka.
movement. Yeah.
Probably try to eventually get Super Dread 2 and
Let's roll.
I don't know, Vortex? Nah, Vortex isn't
Okay.
especially useful. I don't know.
So no combat abilities from me.
Same. Checking my sheet. I don't have anything that applies here, right? No. Nope.
The
That's
units are here. Wow.
Oh yeah, I pressed this button, warp in, and this
Yeah.
way you can
This
use
is
this
so
little
cool.
thing right here. It's nice,
Okay. Do you want to retreat?
I want to, but I won't.
Okay. Let's do it.
No hits for SpaceKatt.
Big miss.
Ooh, that's kind of there.
So I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to give you 1 fighter for your production thing.
I didn't hit. There's no
You
hit.
didn't hit.
Nope.
Oh.
You're good. We fight again.
Sacrifice a fighter to the
You want
Cabal.
to pay me not to retreat?
Okay.
No. If you give me a trade good, I'll stay here. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go.
I will
He's going to
trust
lock
my
down.
dreadnoughts. Yeah.
Okay.
So do you retreat?
No, I do not. Bluff.
Okay.
No hits for purple.
Miss.
1 hit.
There you go.
1 hit.
Necro gets a tech
I copy self-assembly routine.
and gets self-assembly routine.
You will
And now
never.
if you
Makes sense.
if I click here in wrap out.
Yep.
Oh, that's very cool. Wow. Great.
Powerful enemy, etc.
All right, Goldie's up.
Do I try and keep Mechatol?
That is the question.
Really want
Pop construction.
getting
PDS on Aang, PDS on Mechatol. I would do it. I would do it right now. What else are you doing this round as Argent? Argent is doing very, very little.
Look at the public objectives before you make such declarations.
I apologize for slurring your good name. I forgot that you had already claimed this one. My apologies.
That's all right.
Oh, did Necro not?
Okay, my alliance is unlocked, so free action cards when you research.
They didn't take Vorhal.
Nice.
Or were they just forgetting? I'm not gonna. Awkward.
Just whispering you purple. 1 sec.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can you let me land here on Warhol?
Oh,
I
yeah.
totally forgot after the combat.
I think
If everyone is okay. If not, I think as this is a tournament, I think this is a big mistake. But if you're
I'm voting in
okay,
favor.
I think
I
that's
think it's
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
It was pretty obvious you were going to do that. You brought the
Okay,
ground
yeah.
force.
It wouldn't be epic not to let you land.
Exactly. This is a great metric for decisions. What's most epic?
Necro's having a decent game. Ooh, DMZ on Vorhal. That's a goofy planet for the DMZ. Kind of a like, nobody was going there anyways, generally speaking.
Never mind, you can't land, actually.
Unless Tech Skips comes out.
Yeah, I can land. Yeah.
But it's also not like a juicy planet to get it, right? So
But he gets to
deny
explore, right?
that from the table? I don't know.
The DMZ was the exploration.
Yeah, that's just sorry.
I would call that not my favorite thing. Ooh, oh, good point, EC Savage. That is their second attachment. They do have a yellow skip on Arnor, which means Necro has just locked themselves into a point. Good job. Very good for Necro. Nazroka and Necro having very good game. If I were anyone else at this table, I would be trying to find ways to encourage those two players to poke each other. I want them to get into a war that slows them both down, but they do not. Either of those players seem like the kind of person that would go for it. Yeah, Necro's sitting pretty, and Nazroka's sitting pretty. Argent
For the delay.
sitting pretty. The southern half of the board is in dire straits compared to the northern half, basically.
Yellow, while they're negotiating something, I would love to get
Iron
that
Spy,
alliance
what did
from
they
you.
get? This was good for Necro.
I'm going to unlock my...
Not intrinsically because of the
I don't know how good it
DMZ, but
for
because
you.
this is
It's
their
about-
second attachment.
You can
which they
explore
need for the
after you take a
objective.
planet from someone
Pretty
else. But maybe if you're going to be attacking people, it's good for you. So I would be happy to do an alliance swap with you. Otherwise, if you have something else you really want, let me know.
I think my alliance for you now that you're getting tech is like cool, but I'm not going to take a lot of planets from other people. Perhaps if you find another hazardous fragment,
Wow.
we could talk.
I think that's a good ask.
Milos pushing for that alliance swap, which would be incredibly.
Look for them for a little.
Them giving up their alliance would be very good, but they want to get this tech
I need to do tech
thing
first.
before they pop tech, so they're just trying to get some value out of that. But giving Dart and Tie to Necro at this point,
I'll probably
when Necro could come. Well, if you give them Dart and Tie, it now becomes harder for them to get prefab.
Yeah, I do.
What they really want is prefab and your alliance.
Your friend who you've been negotiating.
But if you get if they get ahead of it, it means Necro has a much more difficult time getting prefab. They have to find a way to get it in the agenda phase.
Out here, blue.
Tiffy, if you look in the bottom right,
pretty interested in leadership.
we have the objectives listed. It can be some if you're on mobile or something. I get it's kind of hard to read.
I don't know what,
but it is right next to the tech and economy readout on the bottom right there.
Like it to be played later. And I do know, SpaceKatt, that you were the one who was speaking. I was just checking with Colin first.
Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with construction whenever. If you want lead.
Yeah, if we're asking who's scored what, 4 people have scored lead from the front. 3 command tokens. Nothing else has been scored yet.
One of my trade goods.
Deal.
Deal?
Deal.
All right.
Yeah. All right, I think I will go with construction now.
So construction's going to pop right now.
I wasn't planning on negotiating that then.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to wait. I apologize. Before we go, I had forgotten SpaceKatt was speaking there. Are we still good with our secondary negotiation? SpaceKatt,
Yeah,
the first one? Yeah.
Yeah, as long as this doesn't flip right now. This sort of fucks me up.
The construction?
So,
Yeah.
But
Some miscommunication
I have, whisper to you.
between green and purple.
Deal.
let me first check with the table. Is it all right if we don't play this as it lays, and let me talk with Cabal first?
It's okay with me, yeah.
It's fine with me.
Just speak quickly.
Yes, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know, Cabal, I feel like I would need to be extra incented if you're planning to use construction to also be on Mechatol.
I won't put it on Mechatol. Is that good for you? I just want to be able to use construction somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then I will undo the construction. I apologize to everybody who just played one.
No problem.
Cool. Need to figure out a little bit about what I'm going to do.
So, Nas, when are you planning to do tech?
I was probably going to move first and then maybe do it second action.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not going to. It's very unlikely that I'll get another fragment before popping tech. But obviously, I would love to have your alliance before popping tech. So if you trust me to like pay you something eventually, I would love that. But if not, that's totally okay.
Yeah, I'm planning to have my alliance in another deal with other people, but perhaps it depends. Yeah, you can do your agent on one of your hazards, so that would be cool.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it until the planet is spent. But think about it.
Okay. Yeah, we will see. Okay. Now it's green.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm taking a while.
The epic thing would be to activate Lodor.
I would be sad.
I was thinking that's the thing I'm a little bit evaluating. I kind of want the Explore.
I will be mad at you.
I understand. I appreciate our good relations.
Yeah, there's not much of a deal here. It's mostly just Cabal being like,
It would be epic.
I'll be PO'd if you don't do construction, and I'll do mean stuff.
I like how respect.
But I think Argent has all the leverage there.
This game, yeah.
How easily is Cabal going to do mean stuff to Argent when there's 2 PDS on the board and a bunch of defensive destroyers? Goldie just has no idea what else to do.
I'd also be fine coming in and then retreating when you come back. When you come back at me,
it just messes up my order because I have psychoarchaeology. So when I explore it, I get to refresh it. I mean, sorry, not prefab archaeologies. I keep saying the wrong thing. So I could get my command. I could get my commander and then take it, and then I could still do it. But it
messes up the order.
It messes up the order. It's not the worst thing in the world. It just means I have to throw more stuff at you. But if you come in there and you don't retreat and you don't, if you come in there and you retreat and you don't fire AFB at me when I come to take it back, I'm not going to retaliate further.
Yeah, cool. That seems like a pretty fair deal to me.
Green, white. This is white sending you a message.
Okay.
But also, in the interest of time and just keeping the game moving, you should just do it.
Green, you want to see my offer first?
Deal, yeah. Deal? Especially with white also talking, that seems fair. Let's do it.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to lie flat, Matt. I don't know why it's like rolling.
What is going on?
There we go.
Why was it doing that?
I was really hoping for DMZ.
DMZ just got found.
Oh shit! I gotta pay more attention.
So they stole.
Well, thanks for.
They stole the exploration on Lodor, but Nosroka's gonna get their commander unlocked and still get to explore Lodor themselves. So.
Blue. This is white.
Everybody just getting value out of that. They get a cultural relic fragment out of it.
That last token of yours. That's commodity.
What's up?
I was wondering whether we could do something with your commodity.
I would love to. What are you thinking?
I mean, you have a really nice promissory note. If I wash it for you, for example.
Okay, for the promissory note?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say it's worth 3. Would you... Is it possible to watch me and then give me 1 more? That way I get 2 out of it, and you get that?
He only has $1.
How about this? I have trade. So I wash this commodity for you, then I wash you when I pop trade.
Okay, that makes more sense. I think Argent taking Lodor is mostly they have nothing else to do this round.
Okay.
Hey, what'd you?
I guess they didn't want to defend Mechatol.
Did you get the message I sent you?
I don't know. If I'm Argent, I would have defended Mechatol. That just becomes my game. This is a really comfortable slice.
Blue to white?
And I'm going to defend it very easily.
Oh, yeah.
And I could have just parked on Mechatol, dropped a PDS here and here.
I'll send it again just in case you can't find it.
And if I get enough destroyers into these positions, nobody's taken that for a long time, if ever.
It doesn't have to be done quickly.
I think I would have dug in as Argent there. Because now they're going to just have trouble finding anything to accomplish. Whereas this could have been a sit in your slice, which is nice and protected. And your slice includes Mechatol Rex.
Using my ability.
And you just defend. And you save command counters like all game. You do very little each round because you're just spending money on
I
objectives and getting objectives for free.
Let's see. Could I have the
And then last
could I
2
have the
rounds, you
promissory
just
note?
do a ton of crazy
Ah,
stuff.
yeah, it's the timing window thing. But yeah, Blue. Let's just do what we talked about. Okay.
With the promissory note.
The thing you whispered about.
Oh, okay, cool. Here you go.
There you go.
Alliance.
Oh.
Swap.
There you are.
You guys can
are
also
we
trade
still
those cards.
Are you still watching me for my whatever it's called?
I flipped your commodity.
Okay.
Yeah, could I? How's this timing window thing? Can you give me 2 promissory notes in the same round?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
No.
Next
Okay.
round or when it's
Next
my
round.
turn.
Yeah.
You guys just recap what was traded.
We alliance swapped, and we're gonna trade more promissory notes on my turn.
Yeah, cool.
And a wash.
Yeah.
So Barony right now can only go front. So all of their neighbors have an alliance with him. That's cool.
Hey, Barney, where did this...
What's up with this? Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
Sorry?
trade good in the commodity area. Just wondering which it is.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the trade good area. I got it from exploration.
Oh, yeah, your
Second
core
one.
mine. That's right. You got a core mine.
Core mining?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
core mine, yeah.
That's right.
Just to announce to people, I'm building at home. Just a fairly small build, but it unlocks my alliance, my commander.
Getting the mech to unlock the commander. Mechs in 3 systems. Which means when they take Lodor, they will get to explore it and prefab it still. Here comes Cabal. This is where
The betrayal.
Let's go, yeah.
I don't like Argent playing ball with Cabal here.
So other people know, we had a deal with Purple around him waiting to activate.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought the move you did made that not matter. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go back on our deal. I will wait.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think
My
that was a pretty
understanding-
bold thing to do.
These 2 need to lock this
Was
deal
the way
in.
you move the destroyer, you no longer cared.
No, it's about waiting for the yeah.
Nope, wasn't trying to pull a fast one.
These 2 have not figured out how they feel about each other.
That's tournament play.
No, I mean, I'll do that to you, but not on something
yeah.
so minor as that.
My word is my bond.
Yeah, sure. We'll bring the fighter, I guess. What the hell?
Ooh.
There's the tomb.
Neato.
On Raron. Good for them. They need... Oh, that... Okay. Look at that. Case and Raron is now the same as what Aaron M. Mir started this game off as. That's fun. So 2 perfect little command counters per round here at Case and Raron. That is a perfect
We can do
attachment
that. Alright, so
for
leadership.
Cabal. And that's their first of 2. They still need to
Now
find a
we
second
can do the
attachment.
commodity.
They can't get the
Oh, you've
DMZ.
done it great. Okay.
So they'll have their eyes set on Zobat probably at some point this game if they want to
Do you
score
mind
that
hitting
point.
the play just for
Maybe
Yes.
Arnor. TBD.
Whoops.
Okay. White, here you go.
Thank you.
And so I will pass.
figuring out my allocation.
Oh, I meant to use Imperial Arms Vault at the end of my last turn. Is that too late? Does anyone care about that?
For a mech or for an action card? I might care if it's an action card. But
No, it's a mech. It's just this mech right here that I meant to put down. I'm very good at forgetting these.
It's fine. It's okay. Carl, do you want that trade about my alliance?
Yeah,
versus
sure.
Your promissory note.
Sure. Yep, I'll do that.
Okay.
Dang.
Sorry, Nas.
Y'all.
Your alliance was not good enough for me. I am not going to be aggressive.
The Lyghter gets Crucible.
You say you're not going to be
Cormund
aggressive, or you're
hanging
not
out over
going to be
here.
aggressive?
Yellow wants to attack red.
No, I'm not going to be aggressive.
They're not doing an alliance swap, is what
Other people.
Lyghter says. Lyghter wants to eat up Nosroka. They see them as a threat. They say, hey, I'll work out some stuff with my new Cabal friend. A one-way street, though, here, in terms of protection that it offers.
Okay, I'm moving.
But Cabal will now get extra action cards off of tech.
This is what I'm moving, yeah.
Cool.
Any... Oh,
I don't play any abilities. I use my anti-fighter barrage.
On nothing.
Right, we
So
ready?
y'all, I'm
yes.
I
relearning
don't declare retreat.
relearning how to do a Rubik's Cube. I'm gonna have to remind myself. It's been a
Ooh,
couple years.
Okay.
come on.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm going to
reteach
stay.
myself back up
Not really a
on
choice.
how to do Rubik's
Hey,
Cubes.
Barony, you want to throw your agent at me just to be funny?
What is happening?
Let me try to kill this.
Oh, we got a hit. Y'all.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna pay you. It's just funny.
Scary.
Are you trying to say it would be epic?
I'm saying it would be epic.
Are you
Oh, the
saying
thing
it would
is-
be epic?
It has to be done at the start of the combat round.
Right.
So-
This is a second round of combat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What are we getting here?
I'm not paying you. It's just a silly request. You don't have to do it, but you can.
Is this
Oh.
Because I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to do it completely for free, you know?
I mean, I'll promise. I'll give you one respect.
One respect.
Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
it's
I can
on.
give you more respect. Barony,
Okay.
to
What
not
kind of
do that.
respect?
The respect auction has begun.
I really don't know. Right now is like I don't know how much value is on another die on a 9.
It's not very good.
Well, I'm telling this, Barony, if you have an action card that you don't want, like very bad action card, I can convert that action card into commodities. Well, trade goods, sorry.
How about when I pop trade later this round, I get 2 trade goods for refreshing you instead of 1, and then I don't use the agent.
No, that's too much for me. Just
Okay.
use it if you
Epic.
want.
Epic.
I'm going for the epic.
Yeah, I go for it.
So, do
How do
I
I
put it in
choose
my
who?
area? Let's see if I put it in my area, and let's count to see what happens. Matt, if you want to pipe in, go ahead, but no worries if not.
Say that again? What's up?
How do you use Barony's agent on somebody else? If I put it in my area and put active, does that do it?
Oh, the agent. Yes, it should just be in your area. Should be
All
fine.
right, let's see if it works. Ready for the next round?
Yes.
So the destroyer's gonna roll 2 dice here.
Oh,
They got a hit. Come on.
Oh god.
Lyghter gets no hits. The Cormand plan is ruined. The single destroyer hulks out and destroys a
I don't know if
Necro
friendly
Dreadnought.
No, Nas.
yeah, that was
Disaster.
really easy to do. I'm sorry, it was just also epic, but I acknowledge that was very rude.
Yeah, I mean it was epic, yeah, but
Wow.
I don't know how our relationship is right now.
Wow.
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah.
Worth it.
I mean, perhaps you should have just let me one check and move on.
I will. I'll vote in your favor to give you a tech in the
Why?
agenda.
Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah.
This-
Oh, Cabal, you have here.
as you say Cabal. Now I can't hear anyone.
I can't hear him either.
Okay.
Yellow, if you start talking, we can't hear you.
Well, I bet I was going to get something awesome there.
So I've popped construction. Is everybody good? I'll end if so.
Yes.
Also, who's done it?
Finally getting construction here.
I think I missed
Red put a second space dock out.
I don't even understand
Space dock out.
what all of the conflict between purple and green was, because it doesn't seem like purple set themselves up any better to put a second dimensional tear anywhere they want it.
Let's do it here. This works.
Like this
your, grab
is the same impact it would have had last turn. So I don't know what all the fuss was about. Space dock on a Cohen jail ear and a PDS on Aang.
I'm just taking an empty planet.
I don't agree with that.
I thought it would be okay.
But I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. But you got your PDS2 right away. Why not go nuts on PDS? Evera sees a mercenary outfit. That's pretty good for them, considering they want to swallow L1 whole.
Green, you're going to retreat and take your infantry and not fire FP? Do you need me to delay?
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about it. I kind of expected this guy to get blown up by yellow. I feel like you're in a...
This was a known variable.
Yeah, I'll retreat.
I'm going to take that.
I mean, I guess I can just bring enough stuff that kind of
you can do that as well, but I'll retreat. I mean, if you bring too much stuff and you blow up my bro, I can't retreat.
Oh, that's true. I guess I won't bring this very strong destroyer then. And I'll hope that you don't betray me. I'm also only going to bring one infantry, so you can really betray me, but please don't.
I will not fire PDS, and I will not.
Oh, you don't have PDS. Amazing. Okay, so you didn't fire PDS.
Yeah.
Now we're in space combat. Do you announce a retreat?
I do announce a retreat. Space combat.
Okay. Great. Perfect for everyone. I will take Lodor. I will use my commander to explore it and use prefab arcologies to ready it.
So retreating to Aang. I don't know, y'all. All this just seems so wacky.
Mercenary outfit, sure.
All of this is just people like killing time because they have objectives on lockdown, so they're just like, I don't know. Let me go fart around over here.
Where is that?
Oh, SpaceKatt, we're getting a little background noise.
Interesting. Yeah, my fans.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's fine.
Has the next person done anything yet?
I just activated an activation everyone knew I would make. You're probably okay. What's up?
Okay, I just wanted to use my agent to explore a planet, but if it's too late, that's fine.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing's happening.
I'm going to explore Rigel 2. I think, is that the best move here? Yeah, it's a little awkward, but I'm going to do it. So, yeah, I'll take the 2 quantities. Okay, sorry, go ahead. And I ready, Rigel.
I'm going to do it this way. Finally, ready to fight?
Yep. Go for it.
Man. Fights and fights and fights.
Is it? I always forget how these work. It's the last button?
Last button.
Coming to invade Mechatol. SpaceKatt takes it with no hits.
And you get to keep this
on
guy.
themselves.
I need a piece of cardboard.
Cool.
And leave it at.
Take it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna play an action card upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna build. Are y'all cool with me passing my turn?
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm going to play politics.
I'll hit the secondary.
It's politics time. Goldie, you retreated into Aang, correct?
I did, yes, those should be locked down. Thank you.
Yeah, Teddy's Jam. I agree. SpaceKatt is a really good diplomatic player, which is making me very interested in their Cabal play. They're being forced into a lot of suboptimal things because like objectives and the way the strategy cards have been chosen. I wouldn't even call any of their play inherently bad yet, and they're having to do a lot of talking to make sure their losses are not pushed even further against them. Basically, they're having to find ways to right the ship that is falling apart in front of them.
Oh, it's Green's turn right now?
It is.
Green, would you be willing to
Yes.
watch one of my commodities? I got a couple of them and I want to get rid of them before trade out.
Ooh.
I'm a little worried about you, to be honest. I just feel like
My
you're in
command
a very
tokens
strong
are freaking
position.
out
I see
again.
you getting ready to score the 3-3-3.
Other tokens are
maybe, though.
interacting strangely with various attachments.
I'll owe you a favor. It's a very small favor. It's just watching a commodity.
Yeah. Well, You might not like me because I'm thinking I'm going to come in here.
Ooh.
Right now?
This is an aggressive round 2.
Response.
Into it.
It's a small token of apology.
That's rude.
I know. It's very rude. But, you got this fucking engine of chaos and economy.
True that I am an engine of chaos.
White doesn't think green is rude at all.
Okay.
You don't need the second attachment, do it? You're just trying to point block me? Interesting.
Perhaps it's karma and friendliness.
That's exactly. You know what? I wanted to avenge Necro. Yellow, this is for you.
Thank you, Arjun. Thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah.
All right.
Got 2 mechs.
Well, Arjun, beware with the carrier. Perhaps the carrier, like, it's not a carrier.
It is a very strong carrier.
Yeah, be careful with it.
Oh no, is it just fierce? What are you saying?
It's just fierce.
Okay. It has a good track record of fierceness. Cool.
I will announce a retreat. I'm not playing a card.
Sounds good. Space combat then?
Yeah.
Hoping you make it out.
Anti-fighter? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing to do. Nope. Dead zone.
Alright, your mechs are crazy good.
They are. I would be very happy if you sent everything to take out the mech and left me my attachment.
Yeah, I think it is the attachment that I want though.
Wow. You want 3 attachments? Getting greedy.
So man, I think I'll probably just leave this bro here. I don't think I have it. So I think they're all coming down there.
Alrighty. Let's see if my my infantry can be as good as my destroyer. That's still right there. Nope. And here you go.
Oh, and the one thing that I just realized is my commander is unlocked. Because I have a PS on my home system as well. So I'm gonna flip that. But
you wanna toss me that trade good as reparations?
Reparations? You know what? Yes. So that we're in. I understand that you might still be a little annoyed, but I think I will do that to smooth some things over so you can get a point.
Good to know.
Oh wait, I'm gonna just wash you, not give you
you're
my
watching. Okay.
Yes.
Sure. That's good, but okay.
Has anyone ever had that work where you do something small for someone for goodwill, and then later in the game they're like, "I could point block you, but earlier you gave me a trade good."
I think it tends to work for very small things. I think it will, remind Nas that I'm a good person. We're all good people.
It'll remind me that you're a good person as you take my home system and the rest of my slaves.
I guess that's sort of what I'm saying. It feels like there are only small favors and big favors, and you'll never trade.
Right. Well, I think it's still up to White to actually give the.
Yeah, we've certainly been underselling the idea that Argent basically handed Cabal guac.
Fair observation, though. Honestly, one of the
for seemingly no cost.
Talking.
So Argent and Cabal both have
the right balance there. I feel like that's something
guac at this table, and nobody else does. So even though many of our other players are in pretty good positions, that doesn't mean they're on track for 10 victory points.
The people I know, they know
Don't trade.
So I'll never try.
Playing Cabal's trade agreement. Thank you very much.
So, Barony, do you want X-1?
I do, Yellow. I do.
Great, let's do it with the Vita wormhole we have.
Yeah, we're neighbors. I just took one extra over at my side, so just stick 2.
Okay, I take 2.
White, I'd be interested in a refresh and trade if you're up for it.
Who's speaking?
Oh, that's green.
That's green. X -1?
Sure. Yeah, you did already pay me some. So yeah, X -1 seems fair.
I gotta agree with Migs in chat. Cabal gets the guac, but loses public objective tempo and a secret objective. So they really don't make any gains.
Yeah, and just before you do anything,
these players have gotten real chatty in round 2. It's fun.
White, I've only taken 2 trade gifts for myself.
Yeah, I took one.
A lot of conflict.
By the way, L1.
Yeah.
I believe it was part of our earlier deal that I would just wash you.
Yes.
I'm washing you.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Trades popping. Bunch of refreshes.
I was thinking, Red, your black market forgery. Could that perhaps be a part of a deal?
I sell it for 3 trade goods. So for me right now, refreshing me and washing me kind of gives me just net 2. So because I already have a commodity. So if you want to refresh me, pay somebody to wash me because we're not next to each other, and give me 1 more, I'll give it to you.
The thing is that this might be a bit too big of a deal, but I have a cultural, you have a cultural, I have an industrial, you have black market forgery. Is there some way you see me ending up with 2 culturals in your black market forgery?
I'll do that for 6. You can figure out how to get me 6 trade goods? Sure.
How much do you value a industrial fragment?
I'll bring it down to 4. There are less industrial relics fragments, so it's harder to find. You have to figure out how to get them to me. So you need to give them to someone you trust and make sure that person will give it to me.
Who doesn't trust the Cabal? Very trustworthy.
I guess I could have done it in the agenda phase, but I think, all things considered, scoring and all, I'm going to say no.
Okay. I am going to regret my decisions. And then Green, would you be willing to watch my other one?
Not for free here. Apologies.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. This is the problem with trying to get Psycho Arc round 1 is that everyone hates you. I mean,
yeah. I feel like I already gave you a pretty kind low door for free kind of thing.
I'm pop. Sure, we can call that kind. I'm popping tech. I'm
tech
going
time.
To Scanlink.
Oh yeah.
And I could buy a second tech, but then I really can't score.
Yeah, they're a little low on money, huh?
So whatever, we'll just do it.
Wow, going for it.
So Cabal, remember my lions. Just a friendly reminder.
Oh, Cabal did not use their agent on the trade pop. Yikes. Oh, AI dev. Okay. So Scanlink into some unit upgrade. Dreadnought 2. Blue skip. Scanlink. I like it. I think it's fine. Fine and good.
I'm getting...
Barony's getting Sling Relay. Purple is not getting tech. Yellow is not getting tech. Well, yellow is not getting command counter.
And if anyone is curious how I got Dreadnought 2, I have a blue skip.
Goldie is getting a faction tech.
I don't have any Dreadnoughts.
So it looks like they're using
Dreadnought 2 a little bit less good.
Their red
But,
skip.
you know,
Yep,
so
using their red skip
all
to
right.
get Strikewing Alpha 2.
You know who had a Dreadnought in the past? You?
I do. But you know who could get Dreadnought 2 just through
Yeah.
pure friendliness?
Just with the scientist, yeah.
All right. Has everyone done?
Oh, by the way, Nas, yeah, I'm willing to convert this.
Oh yeah.
If you don't retreat this destroyer later and don't like do crazy tricks in that battle.
Would you be willing to give me one that I'll pay you back another turn and convert that? Because if so, well, I kind of already got the second tech. It's a little bit late to go back on that.
Cruiser 2 for blue. Okay.
Because if you watch this and give me one and I give it back to you later, I won't retreat.
Sure.
I'll vote you away.
SpaceKatt just said, "Oh, I forgot to use the Cabal agent."
I'll help a lot because then I don't get the second tech mechanism.
No. We do see
So
Strikewing
it's
Alpha.
2 tech for me, right? Like 1 in the agenda, if we manage to, of course.
Yes.
And the yeah. So
Okay,
I
so
watch
you watch this. Basically, you give me 2, I give you this one.
Yes.
And
This is the
I
Yellow,
don't
are you
like red.
sure about this? I do think it's kind of valuable to slow NRA down a little bit to the point where I'd probably make a deal,
a counter deal.
a counter deal.
But who's talking? Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is green.
Green. Okay.
Argent
Green
Flames.
is already doing a great job of slowing down NRA. He doesn't need any help.
Yes, I mean, as you have slowed him a little here.
Fair enough. I might be, overworried.
I am going to get Cormond,
powerhouse.
and I don't know if he gets out of hands. I think we can both deal with Nas.
Okay.
For now,
you
it's
bring up
just
good
a
enough.
little cat baby over here. So just to confirm, everyone is okay. I technically had clicked that I got Dreadnought 2,
Oh,
but then I undid that.
so you
And
are.
nothing
under-
had changed.
Okay. Yeah,
The
it's
only-
good for me.
Blue, this is white. I've sent you a message.
It's okay if you object. This is a tense moment. I know people are trying to point black me.
I don't think it actually changes my decision around the dread, around what I was going to get. And actually, I don't know what order we do that, so maybe that info shouldn't have even be available to me.
Yeah,
so.
I would have gone first, I think. So
Okay,
everybody would have been able to change their mind.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It wouldn't have actually changed my mind.
And we're done with tech. Anybody who wants to change their mind knowing that I'm not getting Dreadnought 2.
Nope.
Okay, I'm passing the turn. Sorry for all of that.
Oh, and can I grab you some?
Yes. Grab 2 of those, 1 for not retreating here, 1 for me giving you a tech in the agenda.
I assume we can just draw kind of out of order here.
Fine with me. I don't think anybody's
Okay,
putting
fine.
one back in.
I'm doing the secondary. I'm picking you.
Blue, this is white.
What's up?
I sent you a couple of whispers.
All right.
So Red, I think we are in peace right now. I mean, you blow up my dreadnought, yes, for free, but we are in peace right now. If you sticks to your word, of course.
That was a very good deal for me. I'm obviously in your debt. I'll stick to my word.
Okay.
And I need to kick green out of my slice. So if we want to support swap or something like that, so that I don't have to worry about you. Obviously, that's less good for Necro because you can't eat me anymore. But it's a thing that I would love.
Yeah, well, I take note. Perhaps in the future, I don't know. My relationship with support is It's strange. I don't like
It's
to
confusing.
swap exactly.
But you probably don't want to swap with purple, because then neither of you can eat each other. So, well, I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, I really don't know either. So whose turn is it? Blue. Okay, he's talking to white, I think.
Yeah.
Blue, this is white.
Yeah. What's up?
I sent you a message again.
Oh.
Are you gonna? I'd like an answer. Now, non-answer is also kind of an answer, you know.
Yeah, it took me a minute to find the message. I had to scroll up.
Yeah. I tried to write it again, but sorry.
Hold up. Let me type. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Whoa. Are they leaving money on the table? Whoa, what's happening? Uh-oh. Faceless Bureaucrat and Lyghter, are you guys both still there?
I am here in Discord, but
I just dropped.
like crashed. Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you crashed out. I don't know why.
My activation was like too hard. I don't know. Just please don't skip me. I'm activating my home system and building. So if you want to keep going, then go ahead.
No, it's fine. I thought it was my turn, but it was only because you got kicked. I'll pass it back to you once. I'll just start passing it back now, anyways.
We have to do something to add the people who are missing back into the turn. Oh, somebody did it.
No, it does it automatically. Yeah, they'll pop back into their correct spot.
Great.
Okay, I'm here. So I am building. If you want me to pass the turn, to keep going, it's okay for me.
Just hypothetically, it would be very epic if someone just switched places mid-game.
Well, I'm going to build as well.
The rule: whenever you make a transaction with someone, you switch who you're playing.
To the other one?
Yeah. Transaction also includes just swapping seats.
My brain hurts just thinking about that.
I'm thinking like the ones that created the Franken draft, like just smiling with this.
Hey, White, did you get my message?
I see it, thank you.
Yeah.
Activate. Done.
So Dread, free mech, free 2 fight. Well, uncapacitated 2 fighters. Not that matters. And Goldie is moving forward, also just doing a build. Looks like
I'm using Sling Relay on my forward dock.
Sling Relay on a locked down dock to just squeeze out what? A dread? Looks like it. Looks like maybe a dread. Are they going for 5 dreads perchaps? I don't know.
Who wants to know what I'm building? As Barony.
Draft was goofy, Monty. I suggest watching it. It was funny. A lot of bad factions made it into it, and then all the players worked to avoid those bad factions. Cabal's going to build at home as well. This is the buildy round, the round of building. We're just all going to build stuff. What do you guys want to build? Chat, what should we build? I'm going to build a big monument, a big statue, and it's of EJ. Just building a big, giant statue of EJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass as well.
Nazroka did in fact get a second dock at home. I never clocked that. Man, is this a quick round too? Maybe it hasn't been that quick, but it's felt quick. It's been high octane. Let's go into that status phase. Let's score for round 2.
I'm gonna spin 3 command counters.
Score them if you got them. No secrets yet.
I think you have to right-click here in the objective in lead from the front.
Okay.
Score.
Thanks.
Oh, someone left-clicked the timer to pause it. Will you unpause that, please? Give that a someone left-click the timer.
So now.
Well, someone left-click the timer. Somebody paused it by accident. Well, thank you.
Oh, I think it's still right.
So I discovered lost outpost. One of them is there. And no secrets.
Okay.
So now it's Argent.
Cool. I also discover lost outputs, and I do have a secret, which is learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Have you learned something?
I've learned a lot. You know what I've learned? I've learned the friends, the real secrets for the friends we made along the way in the cosmos.
Okay.
You're welcome, Green.
No,
Who's going to draw that secret
Barney.
objective of have the respect of 3 players?
I'm gonna amass wealth and strengthen bonds.
Ooh. I will also amass wealth. And I will not do all of my scoreable secrets that I have. I'll just hold them, to be interesting.
That's clever, yes. And Caval.
That strength and bonds finally comes out for Barony.
As
predicted.
my risks don't count as attachments, correct?
And
Just
then learn the secrets of the cosmos.
Oh, interesting.
For Argent. Easy.
They don't
Objective
count
for
as
them.
They count as anomalies for you.
Argent is, getting...
Right.
Pulling some stuff off today.
So that would suggest they don't?
They are not attachments.
That is what I figured, but I had to ask. How fun would that be? Well, you guys all score the wrong way, so I'm going to score the right way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wow.
Do you want to reveal the 4th stage 1, y'all?
Let's do it.
It's units in 3 systems that don't contain planets. Another boon for Nazroka. Another huge boon for Argent. Boy, does Argent need to get some heat. A little tricky for Necro. Cabal almost planned for this. Cabal is set up.
I know, it turned out to be a good
to do this. And so did L1. L1's set up for it.
I'm dealing action cards.
White shouldn't have too much trouble, although White will certainly have to negotiate. This is the one that always adds some goofy negotiation from all the players. And everyone's kicking themselves for not researching DET. Alright, here comes our status phase.
Refreshing planets.
Yeah, Teddy, I 100% agree. This is White's chance to go make life difficult for Argent. If they go parking these two and just stay there, there's a support swap, so they can just hang out and be in the way. However, they've had a good relationship so far. Goldie is a charismatic person. My guess
so when you're ready,
is that they keep...
Let's go to the agenda phase.
They might be able to maintain that relationship.
Anyone? Oh, wait.
Yeah, and also Argent does get to go first, technically, if they want to.
Negative button. Let me just check how many.
Yeah, green did in fact take.
That might
You can
blocking a point.
Oh, how do I update it?
From NRA.
Yeah, I have the wrong one, so you should have a few.
NRA was still able to score, but.
This one's been not working for me lately. I don't know what.
Oh, there is not working yet.
Yeah, they break for everyone but me. The host, all my numbers are perfectly updated. Purple has. Well, they're changing the number. Blue is 9, white's 11, green is 18. Red is 9. Yellow is 8.
18. Cool.
Okay, cool. Is everyone okay with the numbers now? I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's reveal the first agenda.
Is L1 over fleet capacity at home? Ooh, political censure. There's a point. Uh-oh. One more guac.
I see.
Oh, dear. Hey, I want to pause real quick before y'all do this agenda. Chat caught that L1, you are above your fleet capacity in your home system.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Okay. That sucks.
Thanks.
Almost there.
Sorry about you.
Okay.
Okay, this is a big deal. Let's tune in to this agenda and see who's going to end up with this victory point.
Start the game over then.
So when he wins, I don't have a win.
Uh-oh, my scoreboard broke again.
No, it's Roka.
Sorry. No worries. No.
Green. Blue. Any wins? L1.
Raptors.
Okay, I'm going to predict myself.
Oh, okay. Is that because you want this or you don't want it?
I don't know,
you can
because-
use your agent.
Yeah, as I can use my agent, it's like the safest route here to vote for me. But at the same time, I don't want it. But I don't know. It's like, well, at least I have a deck if I am the elected one. So now it's Argent to vote.
Okay. Huh. This is a spicy one.
It's my first time playing this agenda. Does that final sentence mean that if the law is repealed, the victory point goes away?
Oh,
Yes.
Yep.
that's what's
Yes,
they
that's a correction from the
player error,
past.
not my error.
Good to know.
Freaking me out. Sorry, y'all. Okay, Necro voted for themselves.
Yeah. I think I might want this just because my action cards suck.
They don't. Necro says, "I don't want the point. I want you all not to vote for me, so that I can't. I want to play action cards." I like my action cards, and I don't want to lose them, they say.
In case it comes up, if you have this and someone plays repeal law, you can't sabotage that,
You
right?
can't.
If you're holding
Yes.
a sabotage.
No, somebody else could sabotage it, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, only Empyrean could do that, yeah.
Or extra.
Or extra. Yes.
Any suggestions for who I should put this on from anybody else?
I really don't know. It's so tricky, this one. It's so tricky.
Yeah.
I mean, who has Neural? Anybody?
I would agree. This is rough as like a round 2 agenda. It's a victory point, but do I really want to have no action cards all game? If it's round 4 agenda phase, yeah, it's like a no-brainer. Give it to me. I'll handle 1 round without action cards. But 4 rounds without action cards, or I guess 3 rounds without action cards? No thanks. That is
Sorry,
rough.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, I would just ask if anybody had a recommendation on who to put this on. I was considering for myself, but I do feel just like repeal law is too likely to come out. It's not like this victory point is going to last that long.
That's also true. It's early in the game. Repeal law could easily just happen.
I don't know, L1, maybe like a TG, not to put it on you.
All right. Yeah, that works.
Cool.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So Colin buying some votes from the Argent Flight, it looks like.
Ball, same offer?
No, I'll take the point.
Oh no, $1 not to target them.
My cards also suck, and I only draw 1 a turn. And
yeah, Cabal absolutely would like this. They'll survive with that
it's a
cards.
joke. So,
Dan, you know, I don't know.
voting?
I'm gonna vote I'm gonna vote 7 actually just for myself here.
Okay. They just got $1 off of L1 for nothing. That sucks. Yeah, L1 gave money a bit prematurely there. The Argent's just gonna vote for themselves. Why would you? That's funny.
Okay, so it's white.
No, it's red.
Oh no, actually it's red.
Oh yeah, it's red. Sorry. Wow.
I owe you voting your way, so if you want me to put 8 on you, Necro, I will, but otherwise I'll abstain.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean,
it's so hard to evaluate it.
It's so hard. So now let's keep your help for another better agenda.
I will abstain.
Okay, it's white. It's no.
Right. Hello, blue. This is white.
What's up?
I am wondering whether. Let's see. If Cabal decides to vote all in on green, then green and us will be tied if we vote all in. I don't think Cabal is going to vote all in for green. But I would like to sell you some votes for your promissory note.
In order to get this?
Yeah, voting for you.
He just paid me not to vote for him.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I want this. It's tempting, but
you don't want You don't want a point.
Well,
I think it's pretty random whether it's a real point or not. It feels a little bit more like half a point to me is how I'm valuing it. Maybe even less just by the odds of repeal law coming out.
I don't know. I could be making a mistake, but I don't know. It's early in the game, so.
Okay, purple. This is white. I'd like your promissory note. How many votes do you need for that?
I have it, and I'm not sure why I would be buying votes from you. So, probably no deal.
Hey, why? If you want it, then I mean, I'll sell it to you. Actually, I don't know. You're pretty. I don't know about that. Actually, it'd have to be. You're pretty far ahead. So, but if you make a good offer, I might be willing.
Well, my war funding is elsewhere, unfortunately.
What if? Actually, nah, never mind.
3 votes for trade agreement.
For my trade agreement?
Yeah.
And I give you
No, for mine.
Oh yeah, duh. Hmm.
Hang on. 4 votes for a trade agreement.
4 vote. You need 4 votes in order to get it.
Yeah, and have 1 spare in case something funny happens.
Yeah. Is this our second agenda? This is right.
The first one.
This is the first one. Oh, okay.
It's the first one, and somebody votes after you.
Okay.
Blue, I'll give you your TGE back to just not vote.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's final? Okay, I abstain.
So it's blue.
Oh, yeah, I'll abstain.
Okay, Cabal will vote 8 on ourselves.
Yeah, nice. I think I probably should just vote more for myself. I'm still not sure how good or valuable this thing actually is.
Me either, but you know what I like? It's points.
It is a point.
Any last action card to make some?
Oh my god, if Necro has confounding legal text. Hilarious. Come on, baby.
All right.
So,
They hovered on their hand.
what?
Yeah. Yeah!
Okay. I can't play action cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Let's do the next one.
No? They don't want it? They thought about it. Wait. Wasn't that the second? No? That was the first?
Homeland
that was the
Defense
first.
Act.
Yeah. Oof.
Who's got PDS other than Argent?
So, Cabal gets their guac. Cabal's in suddenly a great position. Like, how did that happen? Playing this
Okay, no one's from me.
forced diplomatic game from Cabal. But this command counter economy. It got improved this last round, so they'll start to pick up the pace. But it was rough. This is
Argent?
Green.
kind of nothing.
No. Okay.
Argent has 2 PDS, and I don't think anybody else has a single PDS.
After it's back to green?
Oh, Lazix also has PDS.
So after us, green and
Yeah, Cabal totally needs plastic. They'll start to focus on that, I'm sure. Here going forward. They have not been getting. They don't have Vortex,
vote.
and they haven't had good positioned
Well, I definitely don't want to destroy one of my
space docks, and
PDSs.
they're behind
So I'm gonna
around
go
on
all
space
4,
docks. So,
which will
and it's
be-
really terrible.
Yes.
They forgot to do their agent this
23.
last round, so super behind
So,
in free money.
23.
Looks like they're all going to go
9
4 here,
against.
which is a risk. That's putting a second law in play.
11 against.
Yeah, everybody else is not interested in
Lou,
this, actually.
you also have PDS, and we're pretty
Don't just
close
put
on
free
vote.
laws in play.
4.
Yeah,
Not
I'm gonna go
close,
4.
but yeah.
6-4
Or not 9-4, you mean?
or 9-4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But Blue, it hurts Green a lot more than it hurts you. That PDS of yours is in a very well defended home system. I think Green should pay you.
Don't just throw it to him for nothing.
I mean, I'm going to blow up my PDS one as well. I think that's... so.
You think you're 1 PDS at your insanely well defended home? Okay.
Yep. I think it's an equal trade. Or we both benefit.
Yeah,
I'll vote 5 against just in case someone has an action card they want to play or something. But basically, that's it.
That's it. We have a Homeland's defense pact.
The law passes. Both laws pass.
It's a very influential Argent flight we have to deal with.
I'm hoping to get my planet back, but honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
Sure, we can make some deals.
Okay, time to pick your strategy thingies, starting with the person to my left.
So it's me. I'm going to think a little.
All right, it is the round
We take like 2 or
3
strategy draft to
strategy
short break.
phase.
That's good to me.
Welcome to the round 3 strategy phase.
Do you mean after the
Hosted by me, Matt Martins. So glad you could join us.
Okay.
Sounds like we might take a little break.
Like 3 minutes.
After the strategy phase?
Yeah,
sounds
that'll,
good.
if you're going to take a moment anyways. Cool.
We're taking a break, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Yes.
just
A little
Let's-
3 minutes from now.
3 minutes.
Feel free to pause that timer then.
But it should be back at 5 past whatever your respective
Okay.
time zone is.
Hi, Fremen of Cole. You came in at just the right time. It's me. I'm here. Let's host our little post round 2 mini
Okay, I'm here.
halftime show. It's not really halftime, is it? But yeah, we're taking a little micro break. Let's assess the board state post round 2 agenda phase. Our objectives are now encouraging us to go find empty systems. Meanwhile, Purple would like to make a move on Arnor or Zobat at some point, not necessarily this round. Round 2 review would incorporate this happening. For some reason, Argent moved on to Lodor, took it, and then NRA took it back.
Yes, I'm thinking while
Argent
Lars-
took Mechatol round 1. Cabal took it from them round 2.
I'm just wondering if
Barony's hanging out in their slice with a support swap with green.
Check last round
There's an alliance
appears as it
swap this way.
haven't.
So technically, White can't attack either of their neighbors unless they lose
Okay.
stuff. Purple pulled off getting politically censured, granting them a point.
But green does have a couple.
But they
of
can
texts.
no longer
No,
play
sorry,
action
red does have
cards.
A couple of texts though.
They did not seem too broken up by that. They're happy. They tried to deny an attachment point from NRA. It didn't really matter though, because NRA still got a point elsewhere.
Yellow, you did well.
Hard to
on our
say what
trade
this was
because,
about.
As soon as we made that trade, I became twice
Kind of didn't-
disincentivized to take any advantage.
Didn't matter,
of
but
your
maybe they're
alliance,
gonna
so
hold it. Maybe
I'll
they'll
hold
just
on to it
continue
for
to
now,
hold
so
it
you can't
here.
give it to anyone
NRA
else.
won't get it back from
Outside of
them.
that.
I don't know. It's possible. These Strikewing Alpha 2s, though,
Yes.
only work on infantry.
I thought you.
NRA are not... NRA mechs? I'm not going to call it a hard counter to Argent, but they're pretty good.
I'm picking.
They're pretty good.
Things did not pop in the right order for me to do everything, so. Plus, I want to eventually trade supports with you, and so if I have no tech.
L1 built a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. We're actually properly into the strategy phase.
Okay, I'm picking straight right here.
Hey, let's start that timer.
Oh yes. Thanks.
Fortunately, I'm surrounded by scary people, so I think I have to take warfare and try to kick some of them out.
Whole board is scary people.
I am yellow. I can't be scary being yellow.
Not right. Green, also a very scary color. There, but
I'm
things that
coming
made
no close to
Slav
red. Don't you worry.
not taking leadership. Yeah, we gotta do it.
Red can fight 2 Destroyer 2s because Red's mechs fight in the air and are not targeted by those Destroyer 2s. So, Nazroka, as long as they... I mean... They just got to get a carrier there. I mean, they are lacking in carriers. Yeah, currently... Okay. Currently, they lack good ships to go take that way. But I will say on a more general note...
Out there.
Yeah, mechs in space do counter the Strike-Wing Alphas. But yeah, they are currently too low in plastic to do anything about it. We see trade first for Necro. Trade has been a hot pick this game. Into Warfare for Nazroka, so Nazroka could build at home and then take this slice, or this hex back.
Is this round 4?
Imperial Argent, round 3.
No, he's round
Go to round 3.
Imperial
This
from
is round
Argent.
3, okay.
Are they going to push back on to Mechatol? Or are they just looking to get ahead in some public objectives, catch up to the rest of the table? This would set them on a pretty good path for the rest of the game if they can score 2 stage 1s this round.
Barney, you had your hero unlocked?
Tech for Barney is fine. There's no tech objectives. But they've done...
Who's that?
Lead from the front. They've done the economic objective.
Yeah,
they really need
I'm just looking at your hero because I think it's unlocked.
attachments.
I didn't know
Or
what your
they need to
hero
get
does.
into empty space.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe they'll research
I just didn't
DET.
hear you. I think I have one more to go.
They'll go before Argent,
Yeah.
so they can move into these spaces
Barney.
first.
Yes,
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
White has
Oh.
it.
Yeah, I need 5 non-fighter ships.
No, your hero. Three objectives.
Oh yeah, right, thanks.
So L1 and Cabal are all that's left. I would probably go.
Can I use my
for
hero to unlock my
politics here.
commander?
You sure can.
Probably.
You could. I think you could pop it and then put them all in one spot.
That's funny.
That's kind of
Yeah, L1 either wants politics or they kind of need leadership at the moment. So they're going to take politics. Cabal cannot afford to not take leadership here. You want construction. Oh, a rough
The calendar didn't.
rough Cabal game. They have to take leadership. Second of 3 rounds that construction is left on the
Okay,
table.
we're ready.
No Mechatol light rail
Let's do
for
it.
Cabal. It's been rough here for our Cabal. Although they found their political censure, they're doing fine in the points. So all the standard things that we talked about in our guide this last week are not falling into SpaceKatt's lap. And yet they don't care. They're doing fine.
Blue.
You don't need 3 space docks.
A different channel and chat about all this.
Is this purple talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we do that?
Just go to voice channels. I guess we can just go to general.
Okay.
Don't listen to a word he says, Blue.
All right. I'll keep
He'll
that in
double
mind.
it.
This is blue and purple just went.
Yeah.
Blue and purple, yeah.
Wow. So when they get back, we're all going to attack them as hard as we can, right?
Are you there?
Yeah. Is it just us?
And
Yeah,
me,
it
hi.
Jumped into, but that's cool.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm looking at, I don't know who dropped that arrow in my space. I'm looking at the empty space objective as one that we're both probably eyeing right now. And I don't know exactly what your plans are this turn, but I thought we should talk right now so we don't end up just wasting a ton of plastic on this shared objective goal.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Are you
looking.
thinking
What else
anything?
have you? What have you scored here? You've only scored the same one I have, so you're flexible as well.
SpaceKatt's really good at this board game.
What have
just
you
so y'all
scored?
know.
Same as you, only the
Just the
3
one?
command tokens. So there's certainly flexibility here, and I mean, I guess what is important is that one of us make sure to score it this round, so that we're not fighting over it next round.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Do you want to do it this round since you've got leadership and we're both short on command tokens, so it'll kind of depend on that.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, yep. I think I'll do that. I just didn't want to burst in and start blowing stuff up without talking to you first.
All right. Hey, have you support swapped with anyone yet?
I have not.
Okay.
I wouldn't do a
keep
support
that on
swap.
the horizon. I haven't really made
Yeah,
because
but-
these two might
obviously
have to be
some of this
forced
objective
into
will have
attacking
to
each
play
other
into
to
it, so it might have to wait another
Yeah.
full round depending on how we work that out. But
SpaceKatt.
outside of that, I'm definitely open to it.
Okay, sweet.
All right, cool.
Later.
Problem here is that the fight is like
Lame
it's-
secret combo. Just give me a second. I have to fix my headphones, then I'll take my turn. Take 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm telling that the problem here is that the fight is in the ground.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can
much harder for Necro.
get a take from that. So I really
I
don't know
think
what I'm going
I think
to.
they're back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Yes, he's thinking.
So blue, we agreed that you're best and that we should all attack purple.
What's up? We should all attack purple. At Mechatol, is that what y'all are saying?
Anywhere really, wherever you find the most epic to attack him.
Huh.
oh.
He has some pretty epic options.
Really sure why you'd be fighting purple, but sure.
Oh,
Yellow, I need this empty space. You may fight for attack if you'd like.
I'm going to declare a retreat.
Okay.
I think this is for I destroyed your cruiser, you destroyed mine.
A little bit of that, yeah.
No abilities. Let's roll.
Cool. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Yum, 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 yum.
no nibble.
And if you want to... how do I incentivize you using your agent on me?
I think you have.
Oh, I don't think
lost
Cabal is
my
losing
alliance
Mechatol.
here in this
Oh,
action.
I sure have. Yep.
Oh
That's
no.
fine.
Thank you.
I guess if you want to eat up one of my action cards, I'll split the 2 trade goods with you. I don't know how else to offer anything meaningful.
Oh, I have some bad action cards to myself this time, so I think I will do it to myself this round.
Okay. Well, fair enough. I guess that I am done then.
All right. Cabal working on 3 empties. Kind of a safe thing for them while they keep their eye out for attachments. They don't really want to do...
4 fighters were for
Didn't bring any infantry,
for this fight.
so they won't be in the future
Planning
taking
to
Arnor very
invade
easily.
More day 2, like
They'll come hang out here.
I am a little.
They probably don't want to do the support swap with
I
blue
fear
because they
this a
probably
little.
want to take...
It might be
Oh,
just
I
so
just-
it's hard for you to point block.
Yeah,
if
that's
he's trying to
exactly
get
right.
all 3.
I'm trying to get into systems that don't have planets, and 1 carrier sitting there with 1 fighter doesn't feel very safe. But 4 fighters, yeah, no one's gonna fuck with this.
Okay. So I will. I won't do nothing about this round because okay.
Seems fair to me. I'm happy to be your friend from here on out. I
Yeah,
just
next
needed
round
that.
I am a little scary if next round you start attacking me, so we will have to do
Yeah,
something.
that's why I left the dreadnought where it is.
Oh, true.
Alright, I'm playing politics.
Would you be interested in selling speaker?
Is this White talking?
Yeah, but White changed his mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Or hang on. Let's see. Not 3, not 4. No.
If you'd be willing to sell it 2 back, I would still give you first pick, and I would give you 3 trade goods for it.
Hmm.
We're seeing politics pop. Trying to sell speaker token.
Yeah, you
No,
would
I
have,
think I'm gonna hold on to it.
I will if
Trying to buy
I
speaker
can't bind
token.
that you get first strategy pick, but you definitely can. I'll also throw in a cultural relic fragment,
Goldie really wants this.
mainly because I don't want to be this badly out of position.
They want to sell it back
Shouldn't
too.
affect your strategy. So 3.
This is round 3. This is a bad pull
Sorry, looked at some cards, right?
from Goldie.
I
Yeah,
don't know, man. That
Unless they think they're going to win in round
A
4.
lot of good at this point. Like
Imperial
I don't
twice.
think I can get.
all right,
Well-
1 final offer that I'll throw in.
Imperial twice could
Okay.
do it.
Oh, sorry. Is this out of order now because he's looked at the agenda?
Buying the speaker token. 2 publics right now.
Okay, fair enough.
3.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I haven't looked at
6
the
next
agenda
round.
yet.
7, 8.
Okay. Then
2 secrets.
one
Would be
final
the
one,
game.
which I think
If they're making a move for it.
probably be pretty fucking cool.
Let's see.
There is an added benefit here that it's round 3. You kind of do want the speaker token there, because then round 4 it goes to here. Round 5, theoretically,
this
it's
is
here.
white. I'm willing to switch your industrial
Round
track
4 it's
with a
here, round
cultural.
5 it's here,
That'll
excuse
mean
me.
you'll be at 2 cultures if you accept
Rather than
green
here,
steel.
and then you're gone. But
You have a cultural fragment? Oh, you do.
that would be,
I
you'd
do.
be setting Argent up for some crazy stuff.
I'll also offer to just swap your green and your red. Give you the same thing with greens just to keep the speaker a little closer.
Okay. Where are yours at? Purple? You have a green. Okay. I mean, I don't see.
Yeah, it'd be that promissory and either the 3 TGs or the cultural relic fragment.
Okay. So. And white, you're willing to. Wait, so green, what's your offer? The promissory and a relic?
Yeah, promissory and a relic fragment.
Okay. I mean, that still only gives me 2 blue. So I don't know how much that's worth. Let me read this real quick.
Alternatively, it's really 3 TGs in that promissory, or the relic fragment and the promissory. I think the promissory is quite strong, so I feel like I'm overpaying a little bit. But
If you get 2 blues, you can always buy black market forgeries for 3 trade goods.
For 3 trade goods?
Yep.
All right, I appreciate the offer.
Still hasn't decided what to do with the speaker token. Getting lots of offers. While they're deciding,
Yeah, I do like that.
there's a request to check out the text screen. Kablamo. Letnev has 3 blue and a red. No,
yeah,
one.
not the end of the world either way.
1 and 4 colors.
Yeah. So.
Vulwraith, anti-mass.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Self-assembly, and that's it.
And I'll do.
Which one, the 3 TGs or
There's
the
got some funny
thinking
stuff.
about-
This is a goofy tech path for almost everybody. Like, so NRA walked back Dread 2. They were going to
So
get
they
Dreadnought
did
2
that
earlier, and they decided not to.
Nah.
And then Strikewing
I'll
off the
do
2.
the relic fragment.
You are, sir.
Thank you. And
So
hey,
the
white, are
relic
you okay
fragment.
with swapping? Appreciate it. There you go.
No worries.
They do a relic
Alright, I'm
fragment
gonna
for
take
relic
the
fragment
agenda
swap with
cards now.
Barony. They did in fact sell the speaker token all the way to Argent Flight.
Oh, do you want me to end my turn?
This could be a round 4 win for Goldie that he
whenever
just
you're
talked
ready.
himself into. If he can get all of these stage 1s, let's keep in mind these
So
are
I'm going
not
to
these
do a
hard,
trade.
not that hard for
My plan
Argent.
is to do it right now.
They are sitting on
So Cabal,
plenty of command
Sorry,
tokens.
it's okay.
3-3-2. So they can easily score 3 of those.
Okay. So
Their
that's
economy
-1,
is
and
healthy. They have 3 trade goods. They can amass wealth
okay,
without
pay
any
my debt.
difficulty.
It's okay with you?
They've already scored
Uh,
planet attachments, so
You-
then they need to
oh,
get
yes,
into
that's-
3
that's my
systems
mistake,
without
that's
planets. That's about the hardest thing they need to
don't give
do,
you, like, a
and that's
free-
not that hard.
Oh no, I still owe you a 1-3 book. Sure.
They just don't have anti-mass,
Yes.
which makes it a
Yep.
little bit more difficult. So depending on what the 5th stage 1 is,
I don't see more neighbors.
if there's no public
right now.
disgrace, Argent Flight could win status phase round 4. That could be what
Which
this
side here?
ploy to steal the speaker token right
yes.
now
Yeah,
is
Green, you
for.
probably want
Otherwise,
over here.
they're in a lot of trouble. They have 1 secret in hand. They do not have Mechatol, so they'll get a 2nd secret in hand, and they have a 3rd secret scored.
Yeah, could we? I mean,
So Argent could be making a play
yeah,
here.
I'll
This-
you can
this-
set up with you under.
Would be play of the
Okay,
game,
okay. So, explain one to you, and if we
if that's where it all leads.
Yeah,
you
we
give me
clear it.
back that.
So quite good. Quite good.
Yellow,
Looking
listen.
on your
Could be action phase round 2.
Yellow. I'd also like that map.
I mean round 4. Can they get enough stage 1 points? No, because they're behind. They're behind a stage 1 point currently. I mean, I guess if they
Are you planning to
find another guac,
round?
Yeah, if they take Mechatol.
In the agenda
If they take Mechatol round
it's important
4,
to try to-
yes, yeah. I don't think they'll do it this round because they need to draw a secret. Whoa. My internet just did funny stuff. They need to draw a secret.
I needed that.
And then that's their third secret, and then they have to take Mechatol round
Interface is too far
4.
for me.
Which is possible, of course.
How?
So yeah, a couple options for a round 4 win from Argent that the rest of the table is not
it's for building because
talking about at the
was
moment.
my dreadnought here.
And should be.
I have to recover.
No, I don't think Argent is taking Mechatol this round. They need to draw a secret this round. I mean, they could take it at the end of the round after.
I would like to try to become.
They could take Mechatol after they pop Imperial, but they do need a secret.
With you, he might be able to facilitate.
Yeah,
That
if
might be a
green.
I'll see if I can. I'll try to make some kind of neighbor thing happen, and I'll do best effort.
Okay, so I'm refreshing white, and
We're seeing trade again.
then
We'll catch up with
if
that.
green agrees, white can pass the depth to green, and green can pass the depth to me. Is that okay with you both?
Debt meta on top of debt meta. We're trading debts.
Neighbors with you this turn. I'm gonna try, but I think I will try to facilitate this trade between y'all while not necessarily taking on the double ownership from white. Well, I think I might. I apologize. I'm thinking this through. I probably will. I just don't want to.
Yes.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I'm not
guarantee.
taking this like super.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then
Okay,
yes.
and Blue, do you want to do something like that? Or, I mean, as we're not neighbors and we probably aren't going to be neighbors.
I was reading the agendas. What's going on?
I am
you
doing
offering?
trade. I'm
Oh, I
doing
see.
trade. I haven't clicked the play button because I want to set the deals before.
Gotcha. What are you just offering any deal? Yeah, I don't know
Well,
how much we can actually do because I don't think.
yeah,
we're
I don't know if we can do something like that. Well, so the refresh will be purple, yellow, red, green, and white.
Okay, I'm going to use my agent on green and eat one of his
Let's do it.
carriers.
All right. That does fuck up some of our trading around, but that is all good. Take the carrier.
So red.
Or I could take I just thought about taking a destroyer from you.
Here are
but
your 2 trade goods.
The carrier is
And-
fine. I mean, either way is fine. I don't care. I think I prefer to have the trade goods. If you want to do what would make me happy, you could also flip the other way, though.
So, first of all, Cabal, you gain 1,
And one for you.
1 for me. Thank you.
Been a while since I've been a 2 commodity faction. Some bullshit.
It's pretty tough. It's
Yeah,
not
It's
epic.
terrible.
Now, red, do you want to...
Yeah, I put 2 here for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So we basically do a like 3 for 1, I think. And I watch this, and you get 2.
Green, this is white.
Mhm.
Would you mind giving me a little wash?
Let me just wait to see. I want to next turn around.
I'm picking you some control marker barony, okay?
Sure.
That's okay?
That's okay.
Phew, that's it.
Blue, if you want to try to buy black market forgeries, I don't know if you have. Yeah, you do. You might want to go into the alpha because then we'll be neighbors. Anyway, I am building at home, and I'm going to build this. Except now that I have 2 trade goods, I'm going to swap that out for a dreadnought.
So here comes that build at home
Well, I finished that.
for NRA
Unfortunately,
to
I can't
take
scan
Kaldri
the
Zanhacked. Argent doesn't have DET. If I'm Argent, I would just abandon this. Maybe leave the ground forces there to see if they can take that fight. But go park here. You need to get into empty spaces
Things
anyways.
to do, so little time.
I think Argent needs to make a move on these as well before White gets there. Argent does not want to get these blocked by White. Faceless jumps onto Light Wave Deflector. Doesn't look like they're getting a second tech. We'll see. Maybe they are. Gravity Drive for Cabal.
Getting tech, I believe. I'm
With the construction
thinking for a moment.
denial, Gravity Drive is kind of useful, if not necessary, part. Gravity Drive for L1. Milos does not research tech. I agree with. I think that's a solid choice. You've got the tech you need. You just spent all your money on plastic anyways, and you probably, yeah, you don't even trade goods. Okay, so there's just no money to even buy tech at all. Did Necro buy command tokens? I don't know. It doesn't say. And Faceless did get a second tech. They got AI Dev. So blue into AI Dev. They can get non-Euclidean next round. They don't have a yellow skip or anything. They do have a red skip. But that's not really going to get them anywhere until they get a yellow tech. So, I don't know. This is probably just the pathway to non-Euclidean. I just don't know if AI Dev is really the thing you need there. I mean, it's good. I guess it's as good as anything else. Lyghter does not use technology. Goldie's up. I would love to see Goldie make a move on one of these two tokens here. Ooh, what tech is Argent getting? Oh, Goldie got Gravity Drive. Blue skipped to Gravity Drive, that's right. And they spent Aang for the money. 1, 4, and a blue skip for Gravity Drive.
Did you?
Lots of people with
also hit
Gravity Drive now.
Like,
I almost would have gone for DET there. You got plenty of destroyers on the map.
Purple and
Do you need
green
Gravity
all got
Drive?
Gravity Drive.
Or anti-mass?
sense. Okay.
Your Nosroka neighbor
Like
doesn't have
that,
anti-mass, so you can go do this uncontested and not get it blocked easily.
Red cut.
I'm actually leaning even more that anti-mass would have been the way to go here.
No, red passed. Red starts with AI Dev.
Oh yeah.
It is my turn.
I really want to see Goldie get into these territories. You need to go here, one of these two first. Warfare needs to pop, and then before this moves in, this needs to move out. I really think you should have gone anti-mass, because then you go 1, 2, and you're less worried about white getting in your way over here.
Shit, man.
Uh-oh.
This might be a huge
Oh
mistake.
no. Okay, I don't like this though.
Exactly what he said he wouldn't.
They're going for the Imperial
I know, I'm
Mechatol
sorry. I
point,
didn't think
which
this
will
was gonna
cost
happen.
them a secret objective,
You should not be sorry.
and they won't get a secret objective next round. So what they're doing is putting themselves into a situation where they absolutely are required to score 2 Mechatol points to win next
Go ahead and
round.
Pick your move.
And if they don't win next round, they're in horrible speaker order and doomed.
Yeah, that might have been a bit of a misplay.
So yeah, this is scary, and this is
Oh,
also
he's a speaker too.
pretty
Wow.
obvious. This makes Argent a target. They're at the center of the board. They have Imperial. Everyone goes, oh, they could have kind of snuck under the radar with their Imperial, and instead everyone looks at them and goes, no, 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 we have to do something about Argent. Whereas they could have flown, but under the radar.
Final movement?
No. I'm just deciding what the final one is.
Yeah,
Hey, White, I
Goldie
was
won't be
with you.
scoring 3 empties. Did leadership pop? Leadership hasn't popped yet, but their best case scenario was. I think.
Message received.
I think they should have.
I'll have to think about
Bot command counters, but amassed wealth and explore deep space this round.
Thank you for the offer.
And then lead from the front. Everything else next round. But, oh well, that's not the world we live in, so let's shut up about it already. We're not talking about what they could have done, we're talking about what they're doing. And it's this.
I think that's going to be...
That
final movement.
Is...
And now PDS fires.
Enough.
So,
but things could go
3 shots.
Poorly. It's possible
Anti-mass.
that things go poorly on this ground combat.
You have anti-mass. Neat. All right.
PDS does get the fire.
It'll pick it up on its own. If it doesn't, I'll reroll. So 1 PDS.
Did you turn on? Yes. Okay.
Oh, actually, let me see if it'll work from just the activation.
Yar. 3 rolls, 2 hits.
2 hits.
Pretty good. 2 fighters dead. Or carrier fighter, whatever. No, it's gotta be both fighters. Yeah, the problem now is they absolutely require Mechatol.
Purple, that was...
Or they have to try to win round 5, but now they're in a horrible position for round 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can overscore, they can have lots of options round 5, but they will literally be last in the speaker order.
I'm not paying enough attention.
Because next round, this speaker token probably only goes to right here. And round 5...
Combat, any retreats?
No.
Round 5, the speaker token is right here.
Let me make sure.
And they are last pick.
Doesn't do it. Yeah, none of your infantry in space combat.
So
actually, yeah.
If things go poorly, they're in a
to
horrible position.
It's fine. I could go either way. It doesn't matter. You hit it anyway.
Okay, cool.
No hits for purple. Green got the hit. No plastic loss for green means Cabal gets no free plastic.
Combat.
Cabal has been denied so many things today. Lots of no chewing for Cabal. Cabal has barely gotten any free units this whole game. One hit.
Sustain.
And Goldie takes
Come
out the
on.
rest. No hits
We'll lose the infantry.
for Cabal. Cabal has eaten no plastic yet.
Well, I think that also...
Was there a reason Cabal didn't
Was it 2
first turn leadership?
I didn't even see that. Okay.
No.
That's it.
They wanted to jump on this. Maybe they had a paranoid fear that something was going to happen here, that Necro was going to also go for it.
Something from that.
But I think that would have been unfounded a bit.
Really cool how you
But yeah, that's rough.
afforded me none of the same
They lost.
politeness I afforded you on spending the planet urgent.
Ooh.
that was a
SpaceKatt is mad.
it's a deal.
Just calling out all the ways in which Argent is running away with the game and everyone's being way too polite doing about it.
Oh.
There you go, SpaceKatt. Put some heat on him.
Yeah.
Put some heat on Goldie.
Say to the table, I would like to use Warfare as soon as possible. I don't want to give Argent the opportunity to build in their home system. And with Crucible, White is in range of taking Argent's home system easily. So it would be great if we could make that happen. I'm willing to pay some people to trade around relic fragments and black market forgery.
Costs White a
Same,
point.
I also have the relic fragment.
That makes White break support. But we can just absolutely destroy Green right now.
So before this, as now we are neighbors, Argent, you can pay me your debt.
Yeah. Let me... I already ended my turn, and I want to hear a little bit more of this table chatter about, betrayal.
Nobody's going to talk.
Who betrayed who? Crude Legend, thank you for the subscription.
No one's gonna
The
even speak.
Bezos bucks, thank you for giving me
It's not
the money
turn anymore. So
you gave Jeff Bezos.
So I can't trade.
I think I'll use it better than
Yeah,
he
that's
will.
fair. We've been talking. We shouldn't roll it back for that.
Yeah.
You could trade it to
okay.
me and I could trade it to him. That would be a good way to show the
Bezos bucks feed Molly at Senator College.
I'm not going to betray you on
And
that.
Bezos has those bucks.
I think we can all see that SpaceKatt is trying to So some Discord.
less
and I don't think we
good
should let 'em.
things.
I would love
Oh,
to help
to
him
be
because
clear,
Discord is.
I'm not trying to sow any discord. I'm trying to get the table to keep Argent from just steamrolling and winning the game. This doesn't be
So,
about
okay,
trying to
who-
get fights in between people.
Who has Crucible?
Yellow.
I have.
White,
That's why-
would you be willing to break support if you got given Crucible to take Green's home system?
What,
This is
sorry?
White.
Well, what are you saying?
I'm asking White if we gave White Crucible. I'm just trying to plan how this next round is going to go to knock out Argent. If we gave White Crucible,
Yeah.
He could go to Argent's home system. Is that a thing you're willing to do, White?
Yeah, but White would lose the support.
Right,
Yeah,
so
but
we
that's
have to
fine.
pay him.
He could get mine probably.
Yeah,
I think White's
I'll be-
a little too smart for. Well,
I think White
I'll
could
let
probably
White
answer for
figure it
himself,
out.
yeah.
But
Okay, White has
Oh,
two
open
problems. The first problem is I'll need another support for the Throner's compensation.
Not a
Start.
problem. Purple will promise you theirs.
The second part is, well, I'm quite vulnerable to a counterattack from Green.
True.
He doesn't have gravity drive.
I do have gravity drive.
You do?
I got that under tech last time.
Oh my. So I'll need 2 activations of sorts. Should have gotten fleet logistics. But I am
Yeah, that's a problem because one activation is Argent building at home, and then it's not.
Also, White,
Wow.
I appreciate that you're trying to save the table while also knocking out any of your chances, but I feel somewhat confident that I'll eventually be able to take it back. It would definitely throw me off, and that would suck, but I think it will throw you off as well. And I'd prefer we
That's
make
why
a
we
deal
can.
where we're in the running.
Yeah, it would be much better to keep your game on the tracks and come in second to Argent than to create an opportunity where you could win. I'm going to play leadership,
I think they're
no
trying to
matter
get
what
you to hurt me and throw yourself
Yeah.
for the table. I gotta
you're
stop
close.
talking. You
You're
know what's
close.
up.
You got the first two, yeah.
Green, do you have
Goldie is kind of
not,
coy
going into the
in a
team?
way that if I were in
Probably.
game, I would be like, "Hey,
At least get him to pay you instead
I
of
see what you're
tell
doing,
you all the reasons
and
that
I've decided it's mean."
No, the main reason I was saying was just so that we don't have to both lose our home systems. But I'm sure there's something we can work out. Let me just briefly do some math, though.
What was SpaceKatt's action? Yeah, leadership. Okay, leadership's popping. Cabal was costed 2 command counters, which they desperately needed.
When I was thrown out.
Yeah, I don't know why they're talking about like, oh, Baron, you could take out Argent's home system.
what was that?
Sure, or you could just take some empty spaces and block those points
It's fine.
Yeah, that's clear.
from Green. You don't
White,
have to
also,
like.
I'll just give you.
You don't have to go nuclear on someone on the lead. You just need to deny them points.
Aggressive actions against Green.
You can hurt players without expending excessive energy
That sounds
and
like,
costing
something else
yourself
we can tell
opportunity.
instrument. Follow leadership.
I think I'm actually going to do 2. I apologize, 2 command tokens.
Hey, Purple, what do you want for a trade good? Can I give you anything?
Sorry, who's speaking?
Blue, sorry.
You need a trade good for what? For another command counter?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You want my trade agreement?
it's pretty shitty, dude.
It is. But it's a 2
One
for
trade
1.
good in the future? Yeah, maybe if I take trade, which probably not.
Agreed.
I'll give it to you for a support swap.
Ooh.
Support swap.
Ooh. That could make
Yeah.
SpaceKatt's game quite
Hang on.
annoying and difficult.
This
This
is
our
White.
deal. What's up?
White will still like the support for this thing we're talking about. Just keep that in
I'm sorry.
mind.
It seemed like that was dead in the water based on our previous conversations. Yeah, I'll
What do you
hold off
mean?
then.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll wait and see what happens. Sorry, I thought
Red would consider it, but yeah.
I'll wait then. I'll just hold my support. I don't think there's anything that makes sense for the trade good red or blue unless you got another
Right.
promissory maybe.
No. Hey, White, did you use cybernetic enhancements?
Oops.
You did. You gave it back. Hey. Okay. Purple. Sorry, didn't see it in my
All
hand.
good.
Do you want cybernetic enhancements for 2 trade goods? It's worth a. Here it is. If you don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's a trade. It's a command counter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the interest of good relations, I will do this.
Appreciate it.
All right. Command token for a trade good so that blue can get a couple of command counters in
So
there.
L1 doesn't lose the command token anymore with
Sticky
cybernetic?
slice.
Yeah, it's been changed.
Oh,
It
that's
works
you
in the
can read
status
it.
phase instead.
Oh, it's in the status phase, yeah. Okay, so now it's blue.
Yeah. Man.
So to be clear with red plans, we don't do that, okay? Because Barony
Okay.
is not going to unprotect their home system here, right?
Well,
Okay. Barney has thought about this, and I have an epic proposal. Okay.
yeah.
This is the most epic game.
Let's do it.
Uh-huh. So what I'd like to do is I'll need Crucible, I'll need Black Market Forgery, I'll need 1 support for the throne, and I want someone to wash my trade goods.
I will
That's
require
worth it.
a
Let's
trade
do it.
with all 4 players, I believe.
Let's do it.
But what are you going to do with your home system?
He's maybe going to lose it, but it's the most epic game.
I have a plan for my home system. Let's see
Yikes.
see how it goes.
White, just to be clear, I don't know. I don't think your plan for your home system is going to work. And I can figure out. You can take my word on that. I think I know what you're going to try to do. But we can also talk more in a private channel. Lied openly about this round. That's true. I did not think that Mektal was going to be available to me. I can, if you promise not to show anybody else, I will show what I'm talking about. That makes sense.
I want to be paid up front for something, or not to take your home system, unless we're doing the epic thing.
It's more epic. Come on.
I'll give
what do we
you.
say?
I'll give you 2 TGs. To do nothing.
So you 10 small favors to let me win the game.
I don't think. I mean, I'm definitely not going to win the game now, and I don't think that with the entire table against me that I'm going to be in that far of a position. But I do it. This will be good for me.
Okay, Blue, this is White. I'd like to have my commodities washed by you. Is that okay?
And what are you doing again? You're taking Argent's home system?
Yeah. It costs you nothing.
Yo, I don't know about
Deal.
this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you need Crucible from me, Barney.
I do.
Yeah, we're doing it a step at a time.
They are not adjacent.
Yes. What I mean is we are not neighbors, so I don't know. It's tricky.
You can trade it to blue now as long as people trust each other. And blue
He's
can
not
trade it
neighbors
to...
with blue either.
I'm not neighbors
that's
with blue.
I'm neighbors with
Yeah.
purple.
No way to get you all the cards this round. But
Is that
if
true?
you're willing to take a wait till the next action, you can get them.
Hang on, because it's already been your turn.
Yeah.
Purple. Oh man.
I might be able to go here. I mean,
Yellow just trades Crucible to purple on their turn.
But
Oh, no. Yeah. And then on White's turn,
Let's just give all of
purple
these cards
trades
to White.
Crucible to White.
It's not going to end up being able to get to him, but it'll still end up benefiting White here.
it's epic. No?
It's pretty epic. Let's see it.
I'm really not sure if we should do this.
Yellow,
I don't
UTGs. a TG to you right now, just to not worry about this. On top of the ones that I'll be clearing from passing it around. You get to keep Crucible.
I mean, that's
use.
good, but one trade good perhaps it's too little for your home system.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. 2 TGs.
You got balls.
2 TGs, and the one that you owe me.
Yeah, and the one that I owe you.
Wow, you're gonna let him do this for 2 trade goods?
It's hard to get.
It's not actually going to get pulled off at this point. I'm definitely going to be able to keep this.
Although,
well, let's wait because it's blue turn.
Sure. Let's let them make the deals.
Yes, let's not bound anything.
All right. So white, I want to take this planet, or white.
Sure?
What's up?
You'll lose my alliance.
Yeah, I mean it's not doing anything for me right now.
You see, Blue. Now I'm trying to do something for the entire table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you are kind of then attacking me while my back is turned.
See, you gotta make moves. I love it. Here's a TG just for the chutzpah. Do it.
Yeah. Hey, I realized that. I'll throw in an extra trade good on top of my wash. To, if you just stick with what the plan is.
Can you
I just need to get out of my home system, and build here.
Is it possible for you to postpone this in any way? Because I'd like to use those resources afterwards.
Okay.
Can you move on to here so we can do deals? Because maybe you want to buy Black Market Forgery from me at some point. That's a good stall.
Yeah.
That also means we can trade more cards via blue from red to me.
What'd you say?
If you go to the Astro, if you go to the Astro field, then you can get Black Market Forgery from red and then give it to me.
I see what you're saying.
Do the epic thing.
I want to. That kind of flies in the face of something I told Purple I'd give that to him. Right, Purple? You need that one, correct?
Which one?
The asteroid field.
Kind of do, but if it's not there, it's not there. There's some other options I can pursue.
As far
not
as
promising to let you keep it. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
This depends on how much you bring. So.
I mean, you only need to be there right now so that I can give you Black Market Forgery.
Right.
There's no. I guess you don't really have any small ships, but.
You can't retreat out of an activated system, right? A system you've activated.
No, you can.
You can.
You can. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Purple, if you wanted to just bring a fleet with a fighter in it, and I'll bring 2 fighters, I would retreat out of that.
This is actually quite great. You can retreat to Archon Vale, and that way move your fleet. And move your fleet even forward.
Yeah.
Well, no. If he retreats to Archon Vale, then it gets locked down.
Yeah. White. I mean, that's not nearly as sweet as another planet, man.
Think of the epic game we're having.
Blue, you gotta. His epic game. You gotta make moves and get your guys off.
Green, shush.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just wasting crap if I do the other option.
Green, shush.
You know.
Does this planet give you any points this round?
No, it puts me in a better position though.
It doesn't give you any points. You lose my alliance.
Yeah, I mean that's
your unactivated alliance.
Yeah. Why? I'll stick with the trade good offer, and and the wash if you'll continue on with the plan. And then next round, I will be the moderator of the what's it called, Black Market Forgery for you. So I'm planning to go to the asteroid field next round. Okay, I mean that's what I got to do. Sorry, I can't just waste my crap.
Oh. All right then. Unveil flagship. Win a fight in an anomaly. 2 secrets. Bit early. A bit early for all of that, but maybe.
Okay.
Fighting in anomalies is annoying.
You are aware of that. Argent might win from this.
I mean, you are tied with Argent, so we can't let you just be too strong.
But I don't have Imperial, and I'm not on Mechatol Rex, and I'm not Speaker.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just don't want to waste my crap, though. So. Okay.
Okay, am I getting that triggered?
Yes, you are.
Did I? Yeah. A decent amount of action phase secrets I think are worth doing early. Win a fight in an anomaly, just annoying things happen. Although the problem here is blue knows that purple wants to come into this anomaly. So if it's win a fight in an anomaly, you kind of know you have a decent setup to go score that later. So,
What did he do?
So I wouldn't prefer that here right now, but I do, in general, prefer getting on those fights early because late game it's just hard to predict where people's ships are going to end up.
Is in my play area.
So we'll see.
I think if you click Space Cannon Offense.
Could also be unveil flagship.
So many modifiers.
Which we'll see. 2 hits. Uh-oh. That's the 2 fighters. This fight just got bad.
What'd you get?
2 hits.
2 hits? Alright. Okay.
Fighter prototype.
Okay.
This is going to be used on green, so you are really helping green right now. But it is epic in its own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's roll then.
Alright, hey, I'm gonna do a morale boost. Ready?
A lot of cards coming down.
How do I choose which ship that fires extra?
It
With my
probably applies it to the best one, but yeah, I'm not totally sure. You can turn it off and just roll an extra die if you want, or we can just look to make sure that it goes to the fighter, which I assume you want.
Yeah.
So how about we just look, and if the carrier has 2 rolls, the second carrier roll is actually a fighter roll.
Yeah, and then I do. Okay, good.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I guess we're rolling space combat. I am not announcing retreat.
Okay. Does this morale boost apply automatically?
Leave it in your
Play area.
Leave it in the play area?
Like yeah, it should
Okay.
work.
Ready?
Red.
Oh, 1 and 1. Okay.
It looks like it did correctly register the fighter prototype or the agent on the fighter.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have a capacity question. Does the fighter die instantly if the carrier dies?
No,
Happens
it
after.
stays until the end of space combat. But fighter prototype is only 1 round, in case that matters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
So all those action cards should go in the graveyard now before the next round of combat. Also, you have to take the hit on the carrier. White.
No, he took
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
it's
fight.
because of the flagship. Yeah.
What's the...
Hey, you got a hit, right?
Yes.
I did.
Okay, so I'm sustaining.
What I would do for direct hit right now. Oh, that would have been epic.
Can other people play direct hit?
I don't believe so.
No, you cannot.
Wait, I think... Oh, okay, the fighter... never mind.
No hits for white. Here comes blue's roll. Is it all for naught? Ooh, they get it. Okay. Whew. That was close. All right. Some bombardment. Oh, wait, no. It's not the L1. It's the Barony one that has the bombardment. So, kind of a risky fight. Just barely.
Okay.
Not especially risky,
no.
but, I mean, it's up there. I don't know the odds.
This is sort of around the ground combat. So
Did they unveil a flagship?
I'm going to use Evera.
Blue's hovering their hand on a secret
get myself
objective.
a mech.
They better play something.
Whoa.
Play your secret objective.
They're nasty.
Play your secret objective.
Dunlane Reaper.
Yeah, Dunlane Reapers are pretty cool. At the start of a round of combat, spend 2 to turn it. So now it's a really bad fight. Now it's
Alright, I'm
super
gonna
bad.
bombard.
Uh-oh. Bombard. What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he did. He said
Like,
same
didn't
mistake I did.
bombardment.
No, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This is not going to go well.
What are we doing?
We press for ground combat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, L1 could have bombarded the with the mech. Yeah, they did not, though.
Did you get a hit?
I did, and you did.
They forgot their
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I'll sustain.
And now the rolls have happened, so...
You ready?
Too late! Mech was supposed to bombard. Mech should bombard right now.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing again.
They're skipping all of their abilities. L1 has forgotten that they have bombardment.
So I'm getting another mech.
Oh, it's in the ground combat. Yeah. The mech can't bombard now. It could have done
Is
the
this
initial
your mech's
bombardment, that's
ability?
all.
It is.
Dude. Okay.
Is it the start of every round? Yes, I have a round of ground combat. That's stupid. So this is just borked.
So we each got a hit?
This is whiffed 6 ways to Sunday.
I think so. I think you might have rolled earlier as well.
Yeah,
Now you rolled
and
twice.
scored 2 hits.
Okay,
Then you rolled again for 1 hit. So I'm not
So you
quite
should-
sure what I have the bias
I
right
mean-
now.
White should
Yeah.
soak 2 hits, and blue should throw that second roll out.
okay.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And then blue soaks 1 hit. And then you both reroll.
This is epic.
No hits.
No hits.
Not that epic.
Ground combat is just like the slowest thing ever. Oh, the defense is successful, regardless of what else happens.
They
Alright, I
both
got a
did.
hit. Okay, I'm gonna play. We both got a hit, right?
Oh,
Yep.
We did.
Okay, let me read this real quick.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'll do war funding, and
What?
I guess I don't want to
Space
reroll.
combat only, unfortunately.
Ah, for real.
Yeah.
Dude. Sorry.
Rough life.
Dang. All right.
Evera holds.
So I keep the planet.
hmm
Wow.
Evera holds.
It was epic.
It was.
I want to see Green's face right now. How wide are you smiling?
No, I'm not. I wanted him to take the planet from you. I was rooting for him.
And no
But
secret
you
objectives.
pulled it out those Dunlane Reapers, which are nasty.
Are you gonna come eat my thing?
Yeah, I wish I'd known about that.
Yellow?
Woo.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you were just hovering over that. You can come eat it if you want to. It's been so long.
Yes, I was thinking Cormund as an option. But first, Let's say, Green, do you want to pay me back your debt?
Yeah. I'll do the one. Yep. Here you go.
Here is your control marker.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no, this is so unexpected.
Let's see what I can move in there.
Remember, you got to bring a lot because it's a very strong destroyer.
Yeah, he's taking the destroyer very seriously.
It's powerful.
This table likes to fight each other. They like to fight, punch, and kick each other.
That is final movement.
Okay, I do not announce a retreat. I should probably fire AFB at the scary people right next to me, but I owe you for getting a point last turn, so I won't fire AFB.
Okay, so now space combat.
Yeah. Come on, 3 hits. All right, that was
oh my god!
surprising. You made it.
The damn destroyer there. Wow.
It's revenge.
I'm exploring Cormon.
Ooh.
Sure. Oh, that's nice. It is ready.
Cool.
This game has felt fast, but actually has not been especially fast.
I don't know.
They're doing all right on time. Maybe par for the course.
If you take prefab, I might be able to sell you my alliance so that you can do something interesting with it. But you don't have to.
I'm going to copy Scanling Drone Network.
Great.
I don't think Necro copied a tech.
You don't
they forgot.
need Crucible to get there. Are you still planning to go? Because if you're not, I'm going to play Warfare.
I'm still planning to go.
Okay, I'll play Rise of the Messiah.
But
a Messiah is risen.
What do you mean I don't need Crucible? Is it thinking about the Rift?
Ah, they got
Stanley.
Stanley.
With Grab Drive, you can just get it.
Very good.
Out there. It's obviously way less cool than sending a bunch of stuff.
Good for them.
I don't think I do.
Good for you.
I have to risk the Dreadnought and the Rift, and it's not that epic.
You do have to risk the Dreadnought.
But the thing is, I neighbor. How's this?
I don't believe
we don't neighbor each other. Yeah. I need 1 action card from purple, and that's going to be Crucible. Whose support for the throne am I getting, by the way? Purples?
Sounds like it, yep.
Doesn't Argent just build? Oh, no. Oh, wow. This turn has...
Okay, well, either way, I'm playing Rise of Messiah. Tell me if I need to do any trades. Sabotage window in 3.
Round of turns, y'all.
2.
I forgot.
1.
We've been in... It's been... We've done
but
3 actions.
2 Messiah
in like an hour.
1 Nas and 1 Rokan, is it?
That's a good question. Rise of 2 Messiahs.
This round started a boot an hour ago.
Actually, I should use...
Hey, Joe with the 4 months.
Okay, so I don't need to make any trades right now, White, for you to do your stuff. Obviously,
thank you. Thank you.
Black market forgery, but I don't know when that's happening exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, here we are. The big day.
So,
big day.
Barney, we still have the problem with Crucible. And
yeah, yellow has Crucible, not purple.
Yeah, this is Faceless Bureaucrat's second action
with yellow.
Of round 3. And we have been in round 3 for just over an hour. So, This table was making okay time and dramatically slowed down.
Oh, but you have
this
gravity
round.
drive, so you can at least get one dreadnought there and one destroyer.
I continue to not believe in this attack.
And still, just for the risk, just to avoid that risk, happy to probably pay you not to throw away your...
Also could just take these. It's much less cool, but it's an option.
Or deny the points in the empty spaces. Just go park where they can't score points. Go deny the points in the empty spaces.
Troublesome.
And then green can't do anything. Yeah.
Not clear that you'll get a support for the throne for that. Though I bet they will.
And it costs you nothing. Sorry, not true. It costs you a command counter.
The other problem with taking his home is you can kind of take it right back by sending these if you can't get a bunch of stuff there. But it's still a mix and waste that gives us another turn to try to like point block or take Mechatol or something.
So then it just
oh, you know what else he could do? He could just spit into Goldie's open mouth. That's like a play you could do.
It's
you
cool.
Could go over to Goldie's house. Let's think. Go over to Goldie's house and clog up their toilet.
I mean,
every toilet in their house. Just go clog them all up. Round. What else could you do?
Yeah, it's still sort of available, but we got to have a better plan than
you
just
can pay me to change Goldie's username to Silvery and knock him down a peg. Yeah, remove their mailbox. That's good. And they can't get mail. How are they going to get their copy of Oath that they ordered through leadergames.com/SCPT and supported all of their favorite board game publishers and streamers? If they went to leadergames.com/SCPT and ordered Oath, then it would be really hard for their copy of Oath to show up at their house because they have a giant mailbox that would fit Oath, and the mail carrier doesn't want to walk to their front porch to drop Oath off.
Yeah, and I mean, as far as giving you a point to do it, I'm definitely open to it. I wouldn't have suggested it if I wasn't, but to take 2 planets from him, I'm not sure it really all adds up. If you take his home and you stop him from scoring a public this round, and you slow his whole engine, that seems a little different.
If you take Acheon, I don't think he can score 3/3/3. No, that's not true. Never mind. Well, no, this. Yeah, he still can. Never mind.
Yeah, he'd have to take 3 of his remaining 4 planets to do it.
Well, I think just 2, but they're all in different systems.
Oh, yeah, fair. I see what you're saying.
One thing here...
If you're gonna be mean quickly. Don't waste all of our time. If you're gonna be mean, punch him in the face and get on with your life. You gotta be mean, but you can't waste time doing it. If you're gonna be mean, please go ahead and do the shit.
I'm planning to attack.
'Cause I'm so bored of this round going on, where they waffle back and forth on whether or not they wanna do the mean thing to Goldie.
Okay, purple. If you don't have any ideas, I'm afraid this plan doesn't work this round.
It would seem you're right. I'm certainly here to participate in it, but I'm not going to be the only guy to give up something awesome when everything else sort of seems to be falling apart.
I mean, I'll still give you black market.
Feel free to clip that one for me.
To just take aggressive actions.
Yeah, and I'd be willing to give you something lesser to do something lesser than taking his home system. Just doesn't seem worth the support for you to just nibble planets from him.
The longer you take, the better it gets.
How about this?
Everyone with a guac point.
He tries to take it
Because
back.
the guac point means that they
So I'll give you
have a point advantage on you, and they will do better. They will do better on the tiebreaker. They will do better on the tiebreaker. And you lose the game because they won the tiebreaker, but they did support for the throne swap to each other to put each other in the tiebreaker too. And then everybody's in the tiebreaker, and you're screwed because somebody randomly had 2 adjacent to Mechatol, Rex. What you gonna do?
Getting 3?
Yeah.
Wait, I think you have pretty much all the info you need at this point, so I'm not going to try to sway you too much here. But I will say, well, the point that Red just made was correct. I'll also take your home system and then take it back. So while you will have his support to kind of like equalize it out, I will also be trying to like make sure you can't get a build off from warfare. Should you go for my home system?
I'm working on my
It'd be
talking
quite
heads.
advantageous to Red, but
Rip off.
and you can calculate yourself what you think that's worth it.
I don't know if it's worth it, but I think under the metric of most epic, you got to go for the home system.
I don't, I love this epic meta. Don't get me wrong, but there are other considerations you should have.
Oh, doesn't sound very epic, bro.
Oh, well, you should weight epic at like 50 to 60% and have some kind of like
300%
ensemble calculation. But anyways, you know your stuff. This round is taking a little while, which I completely understand why. But
Yeah, I'm sorry about the entire.
no, it's I fucked everything up by going for that.
I guess I shouldn't have that. Yeah.
And a silence falls upon the room as Faceless Bureaucrat decides whether or not he wants to take an action or if he wants to sit here for 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 26 seconds and just stall everyone out while he's tied at 4.
I'm sorry. This became a lot more difficult than I had initially imagined.
I am, by the way, still fine with just like, I don't know, paying you 2 TGs.
Why only 2?
I still think this is actually just a bad move for you, all things considered, since I will be able to take it back from my fleet here and she'll lose your home system. But I also obviously don't want it to happen to me, so I feel like 2 is where I end up with. We can maybe talk a little bit more.
Let's see. Your promissory note, is that... What does it do again? Where is it?
It's pretty solid. There you go. You can take a look down there. It's not amazing, but it's all right.
I just want to be clear. If I was in Faceless Bureaucrat's position, in no way would I
Duce gives him the promissory note.
Take any of these
And we'll
actions.
continue being best friends.
I would just
For this turn.
I would just park ships
Deal.
here and here, and I would score a victory point, and I would deny green a victory point, and that's all that I would do. And then green's
Thank
not
you
even
for
mad at me
that.
yet. They don't even realize that I'm just going to be a huge thorn in their side next round.
Your command token before I give you this. I
And
don't want
for-
to end up
and
like
I score a point.
I don't think you're going to betray me.
And like
but,
nobody cares.
But
But now I'm getting paid.
Actually, make it binding. I don't think.
I guess now I've spent 45 minutes contorting the table
Yeah, you can pay him.
into getting paid by Goldie to just do stuff I wanted to do anyways. So that's the thing with TI. If you're willing to waste everyone's time, sometimes you can get paid.
I'll just give you the full deal at
To
the
do
end
nothing.
of this turn once you've like taken your tactical action.
There's a bit of a...
If you need the trade goods in order to take a tactical action, that's fine. Just as
Yes,
long
I
as
do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Here.
I think you can do it in the moment that you place the token,
yeah,
so it should be binding and okay.
I'm activating Sting Relay.
Cool.
Or yeah, sure, in that moment.
To build your flagship?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh.
That's a good move. Maybe I shouldn't have paid for it.
All right.
And then I'm placing 2 infantry on.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We filibustered and when we built the Arc Secundus.
How'd you place the 2 infantry? Just am I missing something?
Grindmore.
Okay.
A legendary planet.
Right. Cool. Shit, well, I didn't think the turn would ever get back to me, so now I don't even know what to do.
Oh no, Goldie.
Pretty sure you play Imperial.
That seems pretty right to me. Especially since now that that's here, I think I'm going to lose Mechatol. Sorry, I'm getting all in my head at this moment. I just want to double check something about gravity rifts. If you move a ship through it, like let's say hypothetically I would remove it here, it comes out with the +1, so that's just to like basically make the through the gravity rift a free movement, right?
Correct.
Like
so that's 2 movement to there. So you could bring your destroyer all the way to say
right
now.
I'm not actually thinking about there, but
we're getting into situations
that cool.
Correct. Yeah.
Where green is going to get into these empty spaces before white can, and white will have accomplished nothing. I don't think green needs to play Imperial right now. There's not that many people in range.
Pop Imperial, let's go.
Of actually taking.
Well, my only question is now: do I defend my home system or do I pop Imperial?
If you pop Imperial, we probably will still try to take your home system. So maybe you should defend your home system so that we don't have to argue about
it. That's compelling, but I think Barony actually just wants Mechatol, which I understand, and we'll give up to him after this. So
Barony promised me he wouldn't take it. Oh no, that was Argent. Sorry.
Thinking this through.
I guess I could try to take Mechatol, but I still have to be paid for that, and I could still be retaliated against for that. So
yeah, all good. I think I am doing Imperial. Just finally verify.
Is someone at 3 secrets? Or 2 secrets?
I haven't fully popped this yet, by the way, but I am going to.
No one is at 3 yet. Not
this
possible.
is only the second Imperial pop, and I don't think anybody's got like frontier tokens.
Moron.
Okay.
Yeah, I am Raid a moron.
Pop Imperial.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I am gonna pop Imperial.
Hooray! Start the game already! La 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 la
not matter unless someone really wants it to matter, in which case speak up.
Nope.
No, it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Let's go nuts. And I'll use my legendary planet to drop a mech on said legendary planet. Actually, no, we'll put it here. No free planets.
Does my overlay keeps stalling out today, and I don't know why. Let's refresh the overlay again. Come on. What's up here? Come on. There it goes. That took a minute, huh? Scablamo. There. Weird. Thank you, Root. What point? What point did Argent score? It's this one. Discover lost outposts. No, they did lead from the front. They already had that one. So they just scored their point. 6 points. The overlay wasn't updating. Sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Will you ever forgive me? What if I did? Hang on. What if I did an ASMR stream? How would that make everybody feel? If we did a nice little ASMR stream here at Lucas Oil Stadium, and we're just gonna rub our fingers on the microphone. Is this doing anything for anybody? Is this Teddy's jam for you? Is this Teddy's jam for you? Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and I've had too much to drink, so I don't have enough of I don't have enough spittle in my throat to just make this especially satisfying for everyone. If you enjoy this, go ahead and give me $100.
What just happened?
I am getting the attachments out of the discard pile, so.
And we're back.
They're not there.
This one should be there because I passed on it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one shouldn't though. I didn't see that one.
So perhaps the mining world. Well, I don't know. I want to research that. Whose turn is now? Okay, blue.
Yeah.
Blue. Maybe home build.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah, mining world is here.
Oh my god.
Where is mining world?
L1 or
It's from blue. Okay.
Oh no, L1's building and pass. They didn't mean pass. They mean what's this? What's happening? Oh, they have the mining world card. I see. How's my audio? I kind of messed up my audio doing that ASMR bit.
Oh wait, before moving, I'm going to do scan link.
You had infantry here already?
Yes, the infantry was there.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to pop warfare, and we're going to stop threatening each other's home systems, I guess. And Green, I would love for you to get the hell out of there.
I hear you. I'm with you.
Okay, I'm going to wait for just a second. Even though I'm done with my turn, I'll give people a minute to do their builds.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if that was going off or not, so.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a very funny DM from one of the players. I won't spoil it.
Here you go, Yellow. You get cruiser back. Done with it. No.
And also Green, just to make it clear, if you try to go here to get the 3 empty space things, I probably will point block you at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No problem.
Looks like builds are still happening.
Yeah, it's still happening for me. Just figuring out my allocation.
What are we doing? The Lyghter did an action. Sure. Warfare is popping. People are doing warfare. Green uses warfare. White or yellow does not use warfare. Purple uses warfare. White uses warfare. Red lifts the token.
So
in
sorry,
the
I'm
home
getting
system.
some weird lag.
Y'all, this game is about to just blow wide open in a way that y'all are gonna be, I believe, annoyed with. I can't spoil it though. I don't know whose friends are watching Twitch and then like passing along information. I don't prefer that. I just don't have a way to stop it.
Yeah, I'm going to pass the turn just so White can start thinking about what they're doing, but hopefully finish your builds.
Just trying to do some calculations. I'm finishing the build, White, in case you're trying to decide if you're going to invade me. So you might want to wait.
No, I'm waiting. I guess we'll let it go another round without actually fixing any of our transactions.
Yeah, fuck it, that's it. Okay.
Thanks, man.
We are in the middle of the timer, as Matt said.
Those strike wing alphas are upgraded.
So somewhat limited defenses at home. Potentially enough to cull off any attack because the infantry will have difficulty getting through the Argent flight line. I mean, if they get lucky, of course. That's the only
I think I see a hungry little necro baby.
benefit, but it is 6 dice.
I mean, maybe that's just me, but if I was Necro, I'd want that real bad.
Sorry, what did you say about the necro?
That there's a very tasty tech for you to come eat from the Argent, although I guess you're not really set up for it, so maybe not.
Yes. I have noticed. Thank you. So now it's
That's a lot of
It is
nuts.
white.
okay.
White is starting to think. It's not white's best bet.
Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell and Chorito Nacho Burrito.
This is white. You have a vulnerable flagship.
I don't know if Argent is winning round 4. It's certainly possible, but they would have to get away with a lot.
Blue, this is white.
Hello?
Are you there, Blue?
Oh yeah, yeah. What's up? Sorry, I was away.
White
Your
just wants to
flagship is vulnerable.
hit somebody.
It is indeed.
It is, and you just attacked me.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What do you want?
Doing.
2 trade goods?
Yeah? Some kind of promise to, make nice and go some other way?
That works for me, man. How about I don't know if this interests you at all. Does it? This red fragment?
Not really. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah. How about what have I got? How do you feel about political secret?
As the only thing? Not really.
What about political secret, and I'll give you war funding back?
If you buy war funding back for 2 trade goods.
So it turns out the
Okay.
the
can I do
nom
that
de
at a
plume
later time.
faceless bureaucrat
Need
actually
for a
means
point?
I like
Yeah,
to threaten everybody at all
And you
opportunities.
traded away your promissory to...
I just like
Uh,
threats. I want to be paid for things.
Is that on Cabal's hand?
Kind of
I
intermittently.
think it goes in your play area, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah, I'd do that. I'd do
Or your ceasefire.
my ceasefire.
If your
Okay.
flagship is
I mean, I'm not.
alive at the end of the round,
Then give you your ceasefire, or give you my ceasefire.
yes,
Blue? This is blue and white talking, right?
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
Just for the record, if you're going to pay him on. Sorry, my words have left me. He's threatening you. That's what it is. If you're going to
Yeah.
pay him for threats, I probably have to do the same because I can also get there and probably blow it up.
My flagship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably have to do the same. That was a good one.
I'm telling you
Oh.
now rather than letting you pay once and then get extorted more. Extorted, that was the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
It'd be cheap because I'd rather not do it, but it sounds like there might be a cascade.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If someone's gonna destroy it, I can't pay everyone. I don't have the stuff to do that. So, yeah. Sorry, man. If you got to do what you got to do.
Can I get some kind of non-binding deal agreement?
Sounds like he
not
might have just been
planning-
extorting you for the sake of it.
Yeah. I'm not planning on taking this or your home system unless it's like in-game rounds and we need to stop you.
But the rest of my stuff you're planning to take.
No, no, I'm really not. Like, I'm happy with this. I would have loved to have this, but yeah, I mean, I'm not planning to rip into your slice anymore. Not that I even can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Finally. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Thank you, faceless bureaucrat. Daddy likey. Block points from Argent.
Top again.
Very good.
Can I redo that activation?
Oh yeah, PDS2
sure.
could fire.
It's not with me.
Yes.
Go there instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we go. Thank you.
Gravity drive.
Epic table.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the Rift is a little bit harder to block, but worth it. IMHO. All right, back to Goldie again. Goldie could build in their home system another time if they really wanted.
Do you need me to do that now?
Further, fully defend themselves and set themselves up wonderfully for next round.
I'd like to wait a moment just to make sure everything remains peachy. I'll stall one and then do it next turn, and I'll get out of your slice. Is that fair?
I have much less interesting things to do if I have to worry about whether or not I have to kill you. So maybe it's just worth it for me to just kill you if you don't leave.
I can definitely commit to if I can wait one time to move them, one turn around, I will move them and they won't be coming into your slice.
I haven't decided yet, but I may just decide to attack them instead. So I will not promise not to attack if you don't move.
I think you should stellar converter the planet. It is the most epic thing to do.
As a
yeah,
as a
then
signal.
I think it's a point, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't want to make you fight for it. I don't want to deal any damage. I do just want to. I need one.
I'm not going to make a really. There have been too many long negotiations. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm just telling you. This is me explaining what's about to happen.
You get to make your own decision.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna stall here. I'm gonna play Uprising. I don't really care against who is the max.
I refuse to defend my home system. You cannot make me.
I guess it's just 2 homeworlds.
Sorry, that was
all around.
stupidly loud. I apologize.
Yeah, I guess
non-home planet. So
yes, exactly. I'll roll between blue and yellow for who this goes against.
So what is 5 resources, I think.
No, it's a non-home planet, so it's just one of your.
It is. I mean, so bad.
Oh yeah, good point. I kind of forgot about attachments. I'm an idiot. Apologies, Blue. I am going to use it against Zobat.
I'm sorry, Blue.
Can I pay you not to?
Yeah, 1 TG not to. 1 TG not to, and I'll yeah, and I won't use it against you. I won't use it against you.
All right.
And
What
instead
if
you'll move out of here?
Do what?
No.
Yeah, deal. I won't. If
Yeah,
you pay
go
me
ahead.
1 TG Blue, I will not use Uprising against you now or in the future.
Okay. I really need that trade good, but I feel like this is better. Could I give you war funding?
No, I'm sorry. I need the.
You need the
TG.
trade good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he needs to amass wealth. Yoink.
Okay. Does another promissory note interest you? I got trade
He
good.
needs the trade good for a point.
I know, I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm all right. Here, how about I just play it and against so bad, and you give me a promissory.
Okay.
It can be any promissory you want,
Okay.
unless you need all these.
Yeah, I mean, I need all these for the point. All the active ones. What are you playing it for? Just to stall or what?
Yeah, I need a stall and I need a TG at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the trade goods. If you play it on me, I lose the point, and if I give you a trade good, I lose the point for the round.
Damn. All right.
So, I mean, I'll offer you something to not do it. Pretty much anything but support for the throne.
Okay. Deal. I'll
And actually, have you support swapped with anyone?
I have. Yeah.
You have? Okay.
So, what promissory note were you offering me?
I have trade agreement, political secret, ceasefire, and war funding.
War funding seems fair for me not to play against you.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
Isn't that what he initially offered?
Apologies. Same offer, yellow, 1 TG. I won't play this against you.
That was the first offer
in the future
that green turned down.
I'll also...
And then accepted.
That seems reasonable.
Yellow, are you there? Micro?
Sorry, what? Who?
I'm just asking. He bought me out for the promissory note. I'm gonna still play Uprising, but I'm fine with 1 TG, and I don't play it on you, or I'll just play it on a, planet of yours. Hopefully, not fuck up any major plans of yours.
Could you just play it on me, but wash this commodity?
Yeah, if you give me that commodity, we got a deal.
No,
okay.
I mean,
yes, yeah.
Play on Kermon, but for the damages of the Uprising, wash me the commodity. It's okay.
Deal. Let's do it.
Okay.
Only thing is that you got to do that as 2 trades. Not to be a pain in the ass about it, but White doesn't.
All right,
have any
I'll wash him
trade
after.
goods.
I'll just play Uprising now, and I'll play Uprising.
Wait, what? No, this is with yellow, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Green has been talking. I got mixed up on voices. I will shut up. He can indeed wash him. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I will wash your trade good.
Yes, I have washed it. So, well, when it's my turn, we can do the deal. Cabal, I am thinking about your industrial fragment now that I have one myself.
For 2 trade goods, huh? Because I kind of want yours.
Yes.
I will do it if you play your agent on me now, and you make a non-binding deal to play it on me again next turn.
Do you have so bad action cards?
I have the not allowed to play action cards card, so this is perfect.
You have the okay, I forgot.
So yeah, I will give you my relic fragment now. You play your agent on me, and you commit to doing it again next turn, which is of course non-binding.
So it's 4 trade goods for you.
Yeah, hopefully.
Fragment. That seems. I mean, 2 trade goods is cheap, but 4 is too much, perhaps.
Lyghter.
Remember, you also have to buy
Lyghter's
Black Market Forgery for me for it to mean anything.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Well, if you want to do the deal now, those are my terms, because I don't have anything to spend 2 trade goods on right now, so I'm not really in any rush to do that. But that would seem fair to me.
I mean, I am making your action cards worth, and you have the point of.
Or just kill one for me, and we'll split the price. Give you one of the 2 trade goods.
Okay. I have it.
Green, this is White. Whisper.
I can use my agent now and next turn, so you get some trade goods out of that. But I need you to retreat here or move here next turn.
Yeah,
I mean
next round.
Next
That's fine.
round.
I can get out. Yeah, I'm only there to score the point, as you know. So
we don't kill each other here in a bloody fight. Is that
okay?
I'll
find somewhere to put him. Sure.
Okay. So then it's a deal. Yeah.
There's that for you. I'm throwing an action card in the trash. I'm taking 2
wait. I have to. It has to be on my turn, I think. Oh no, it's during the action phase. Okay, nice.
Boom. So we're doing that. And then on my actual turn, just have to take a real turn. Just filling up some empty space.
Oh, no. So how much for the black matter forgery.
Green, this is white. I sent you a whisper.
Yeah, I saw. I appreciate you asking. I don't think, given that I paid you, that I'm willing to do that for free.
So, do you want me to see this, or what?
That was me responding to white. I apologize if I was throwing off somebody else.
I'm going to pass.
L1 is passed first, like,
Perhaps,
or has passed early. I feel like multiple times this game.
Your voice.
Their CC economy has just been starved.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not realize I was muted. I'm so stupid.
I think I have understand you without speaking, but I need you to speak a little, please.
Yeah, if you can, I need to be in your space to get that, or you can see where I need to go. So if I can go there next turn and you don't bug me about it, I'll give you black market forgeries.
We're getting into some dangerous non-binding deals because we're talking about things that are worth points in round 4 when there might be a win on the line. So like, there's no way these non-binding deals are going to hold true because the context will have drastically changed.
I would need.
These players are acting like it's round 1
totally cool.
in their negotiating over these positional
I'm giving you
points.
something 100% good, and I am drawing a relic. I don't know what I might get. So I am asking you one more favor.
Sure.
And you tell me if it's not okay. It's to leave this system, but put my career here in your system, in Regal.
Can you tell me why?
Yes, but should be a secret.
Okay, sure.
I have told you in whispers.
I don't love that, but we can maybe make it happen.
Perhaps I can pay you for the damage.
Yeah, I think that's good. If you can also pay me a bit, then that's good.
Yes. Okay, that's cool. So let's do that.
So I'll give you this now. I'm going to need a little while to get over here because I don't have graduate. But
oh, but you're not able to do this right now?
I have to do it next turn.
Ah, okay.
But I'm willing to give you this now. I trust you.
Okay, okay. So it would be a problem if I park here in Regal? Now?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of my turn. No, please don't do any crazy things with movement. Attack my... Okay, thank you.
What? Okay. We
okay, that's fine.
Don't want Kaldry back, I suppose.
Right. Hello, Green.
This round is wild.
Is it easier if we go to a private conversation? Does that make it quicker, you think?
Sure.
Let's go see.
You want to join to Patreon Tourney
what
2?
They're doing.
Or I guess just general. We can just go to general in the voice channels.
Okay, see you there.
Hey.
Best friend. I was thinking, I think I just need the gravity rift, or the ones you can target.
I recognize the value of that gravity rift there, and I understand why you want it. But for not firing any PDS, setting you up for a point that I probably won't get, I think my starting is probably a ceasefire. Especially after you spent this last round extorting me, which I totally respect. But I paid for it.
I chose to not do the epic thing for you, you know?
Well,
And you get 3 shots, right?
Yep.
Ideally.
Hello, welcome. This is Twilight Imperium. This is game 33 of a 36-game prelims.
Okay, but you...
For a tournament that had 336 players.
Yeah.
We are nearing the end of a 3-month-long journey.
Probably not
to complete those prelims, and then there will be 6 semifinals games and 1 finals.
There, I will.
Yes, this is Tabletop Simulator. These 2 players are negotiating about an empty system that will net both of them potential for victory points.
Yeah, really for the 2 other. I mean, I need these as well. Ceasefire for those, and you can send your boys in.
Would you be willing to do a ceasefire swap, for example?
White really wants to get in here with like a ship and not be shot at, and then they want to send their destroyer down here.
I think you're coming out pretty sweet here. I won't be able to score this point, I think, for the game.
Yeah, it is a tough
I do
one.
kind of view you as the guy to beat, you know? So
I'll take that as a compliment. It's been a great journey together, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, we should play again some other time.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. So that means I can move to both of them. And you will not sell it to anyone.
Yeah, I mean, no guarantees around, like, this now is Roka thing, all that shit. I shouldn't be hitting the board right now, sorry. I don't know how you guys are gonna sort that out, but for the ceasefire, that sounds good to me.
So, well, the 2 of those.
For the 2 of them, you're moving both. How are you getting to the asteroid field out of curiosity? I don't see the path.
I have anti-mass and lightweight. I have lightweight deflector.
Oh, lightweight deflectors, right.
Oh, they don't need to go over here. So they're okay. Sorry, they're talking about this one as well.
Both of them.
Right here.
Yeah. Okay. Deal.
Okay. Is it okay if I then give it to you at the second activation after you choose not to fire?
I'm sorry, good sir. I won't move in to the into the asteroid, but gotta have to do this before your tactical action goes down.
To be clear, they can't.
Because I have 2 tactical actions, right?
Into the asteroid field.
Yeah, before your first one, the one where you're gonna move into the gravity rift, I guess. I would want it before that.
Okay. Could I get yours and then give it back after the second activation? I would like some kind of collateral.
No, sorry. I'm not going to do it on the second one. I'll give you my trade agreement that you can give back as the collateral. I'm not... Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm being too suspicious here. I just...
What could I do? I mean, apart from what I'm describing, there's no point in me switching... I mean, if I go somewhere else, you can still fire if I go to the empty space next to your home system.
The ceasefire won't even stop me from not firing on you should I decide to violate it in this way, right?
Yeah, that's true. But then at least you don't get anything if you violate it.
I'll give you my trade agreement as my collateral that I'll get back when you move into the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. I can't tell if I'm being difficult here. I just, you know, wanted to honorable done.
Okay, I'm going back to the other chat.
Sounds good.
Stop extorting each other so much and just like attack.
We're all back.
We're still best friends, you know.
Still best friends. Let's make a promissory trade here.
So there's that trade agreement. This is things they'll trade back later. It's just collateral for not firing PDS at this lone destroyer.
This is cool. I've never seen the Alliance variant in action.
And then later they want to get
green. I think you got it
over here.
SpaceKatt, you sound really familiar. I'm trying to remember if we played a game together or not.
No, I think you just were used to whiny jerks in this area.
No. That specific last phrase was what made me think that. I was like, maybe we played together.
I haven't played too many random games online. Did you play in last year's tournament?
No, I didn't. So must not.
Did you play a very sassy Jolnar win like 2 weeks ago?
Not me. I take it back.
No, last shot.
Maybe
what American
right.
city do you live in?
Maybe I'm just a fan, as Matt pointed out.
I think just one actually, but yeah, maybe it's that.
Thank you.
Or if you're in the right professional industry, there's a chance you recognize me from informational voiceovers provided by your boss about the banking system.
I really hope that's true.
What is going on?
It's a great voice for Cabal.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, if only it were maybe more points.
It gives you a lot of respect points.
What's the
yes? I'm crushing it in respect points.
Oh yeah, I'm just figuring out where I'm actually going for my move out. Don't you worry.
Activating octane and jail ear.
At this point, after I've been playing for a few hours, I keep asking
Never
myself if I'm doing
mind.
something really stupid.
I do not want to activate octane jail ear.
To spend a whole day in this game.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Bye.
But I'll never stop.
You're only moving one?
No. I'm moving more.
Okay, good.
My mouse is just lagging.
All right. Agreed to give up Kaldri back to the Nazroka Alliance. Just gonna go chill over here. Do they have any money to spend?
And as part of that,
no. They have $1 in Sarween tools. I mean, they have Sarween tools at the very least. Yeah, they could build a destroyer.
I'll use
maybe
production.
2. They only got 3 fleet supply. Okay. 4 infantry, sure. I don't hate anything about that.
Ground forces?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay.
First.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, land them both on a Cohen. You're about to build 4 infantry.
I'm also going to use my agent ability to.
Oh wait, your agent's crazy.
Exhaust it and place those units on any planets in that system and any adjacent systems.
So they're just going all over.
After the build. So these 4 guys.
Forward dock in the middle of your slice is Argent. Pretty good with the agent.
Places in my homeworld.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
I think I criticized this forward dock earlier.
I misunderstood that agent as you can put them on any planet you control.
That would be tough.
It's a really powerful fake agent.
Wrong. This is a solid choice.
All right.
Okay.
One more activation for Cabal.
Does it make sense to try and fuck with someone for
no money? They've got their point. I think they should just pass here.
Probably not, huh? L1, I'm just going to throw one of these down because I keep looking at it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think we'll be chill.
Good pass. Necro activates home.
I'm going to build, so
has a build ready.
You can take the turn if you want.
Self-assembly, etc., etc. No flagship for Necro yet.
I'm going here. I'm bringing the Dread. The Dread is bringing a mech.
Yeah. It was foretold.
So with Scanlink,
by the Dark Ones.
Whatever it is. And I get to do it twice because there's a mech.
Scanlink's and hacked. Either get a command token or a useless rich world. But Nazroka indicates that they need money. So $1 turning this into a 1/1 is certainly worth it. Especially since Kaldri is a 0/4.
So that does go to discard.
You're not using Zanhacked for anything else. Also, that is a third attachment for red.
Readied, and now because of my
which could be an attachment that becomes negotiable for some player
who
needs
take
it.
The relic fragment.
No one's in amazing range for that though, so they're out of the way enough that it may become non-negotiable.
I will also, let's see. I use my agent now or later. I'll use my agent to explore Lodor to ready. I don't like that. Well, no.
Garvin Gun a Gamma. Hey, you know, you can always Garvin Gun a Gamma if you want to gum up your Garvin Gummed Gamma. If you want to Garvin Gun a Gamma, that's fine. You can gum up your works.
We'll see if I like that.
You go for it.
So I get...
Give a gift to the Magi.
There it is. And this is... Interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there are 5 dreads on the board. Necro just built their last 2 dreads. Yeah, why don't you go and gum your galaxy by Garvin Gun and a Gamma? Give it a go. Golly. All right, Barney completing the trifecta for the objective.
There we go.
Cool. Think that might be it for me.
Oh, also, sorry, I said I was going to take the command token, but I don't think I actually took it because I did have 2 left. So I'm going to do that.
Okay, so right now I can give you the Alliance Nazroka.
Yeah, sure.
This is the reminder if you want it.
Great, thank you.
Now I'm black market forging a relic. Let's see.
The obsidian has presented itself.
Great.
That's half a guac. That's what we call the avocado. The obsidian. Sort of like a guac, but you do have an extra step to scoring it.
I'm also getting a relic.
Another relic? The Dynamis core is not as good as the obsidian, but it is still pretty cool.
Okay.
That'll be worth 5 trade goods next round, or round 5. Back around to the Lyghter. Is this everybody passing?
Sorry, who got
Back to
a relic
Nazroka?
right now?
Nazroka did.
Yeah, this is better for now. Cabal can get some dreadnoughts.
I got Dynamis.
Oh boy! They don't have Vortex, but the agent will finally let them get.
So I have 2.
They'll get a single dread because the next round might be the last round of the board game.
So if I take Malice, I'm going to lose it immediately.
Are you?
But if I take it now,
Pourquoi? Nobody else is in the round.
then nobody else tries to kill me to get it.
Yeah.
So that I lose it immediately. I think I should do it.
You don't lose it immediately. You lose it next round. That's like 4 hours from now.
So we send this. We bring a fighter. It's going to leave 2 ground forces here and just bring 1. So,
Let's flip the tile first.
They'll get to explore.
oh yeah, thank you.
It'll flip with the units on top of it.
It will?
Yeah, it'll figure it out if you unlock it. I don't know if it's locked or not.
Okay, I'm going to do some exploration while I'm figuring that out if someone else wants to finish flipping it. That's fine.
Just hit F on the tile.
Ooh, we like that.
Hit F. Yes. Okay.
That's
it. Great.
Okay. So they got.
And I'm going to use the ability immediately.
Cultural relic fragment.
To gain 2 trades.
$2.
Am I playing solo right now? Oh boy.
Yep.
Like it.
I don't have anything super exciting to do with that, unfortunately. But I can do some builds at home. So I'm going to exhaust Sealdry. It has a tech spec using CycleArc to gain a trade good. Great use of 5 influence.
Hey Milos, I just caught this. I didn't know. So you kept something different from Zanhacked. Is that right? You did not keep the attachment?
No, I gained a trade good.
Will you unlock the attachment token that is on Zanhacked and move it into the exploration bag?
To do that. Oh wait, no, Zanhacked is the one that I did take it. It was Rigel then. No, I didn't do Rigel. No, you're right. Actually, I said I needed the resources, and I didn't take the token, which means I don't have this token. That's your that's
yeah. Yeah, you made a point of
yeah, Rigel was the other one, the last.
Yeah. So that's totally right. Which is a good thing that you caught that before I spent my last token before building. So.
So which is it? You do or do not have that attached?
I do have the token.
Okay, so then the rich world
took away the tactics token.
Yeah, the rich world.
Attachment then.
Oh, sorry. The token. I have the attachment.
Yes.
I was using the word token to refer to the attachment. That was
take the rich world card out of the discards then, because it will get shuffled into the deck by accident.
Thank you so much. Sorry about all of that.
It's kind of AFK fielding some recording contracts probably for the finance industry.
I'm just going to have 4 trade goods. Sorry, 4 resources, and I will just build a dreadnought. Okay, and now I pass. Thank you, everyone, for tolerating my very slow solo play.
No problem.
There have been others.
Chat's asking me, and you probably did it correctly. I don't know, but how did this white dreadnought get into the bottom empty space? What was its path?
He has light wave.
Oh, but you can't move through a nebula
here.
Yeah, the nebula is not valid to get through.
That's right.
Oh dear. I had another option planned as well. But
do you have Crucible?
No.
Where did it come from?
The beta.
Came from Atlas.
You could go here.
Yeah, that was my other alternative. Is that okay with the table? Would Red have been okay if I went there? I guess is the real question.
I wouldn't have attacked you. I don't even have anti-mass.
What's unfortunate is this was like 100 years ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah.
I think it's better to do it than to have you done something illegal, but it would mean that Argent would have fired a shot at you, maybe. But
We talked about that. He wasn't supposed to, at least.
okay,
It's good for me too.
it's fine with me. I think it's better
Good
to have it
catch,
that way.
Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think otherwise it would totally throw you off,
mean,
which would.
If Argent wants
one way to do it. No.
fire right now,
I had made a deal with him to not do that. I don't think I would have gone back on that, and this is also would be
Okay.
shitty to do that in this point of the game. So
purely.
Thank you, chat or Matt or whoever caught that.
Yeah, good
Thank
call.
you, table.
Okay, should we score?
Yes. So it's Cabal
Perfect.
first.
Yeah.
We had a quorum on that, it seemed like.
sorry, Cabal. Do you? I think if anybody objects, they should get to say.
Yes.
I'll let it go. That's
Yes.
cool. I don't even mind doing the thing. It seems perfectly fine and reasonable. It changes nothing. It just makes me squirmy to introduce such ambiguity, but I think it's okay. I will score 2 times. I will score...
Oh, will you, Milos, will you flip your pass token and then pass the turn so everybody's stuff flips? Or did it do it? It did it. Never mind. I missed it. Great. Welcome to status phase.
And I will seize an icon. This is the best and easiest secret I've perhaps ever received.
Nice.
So now it's blue. L1.
I'll do this one. Amass wealth. So
This is the round 3 status phase. We made it. We made it, everyone. That was
and no secret.
2-hour and about 10-minute round 3.
No, appreciate it.
Argent and Cabal. 2 of our players with Guac will end the round at 6. Argent did not score a status phase secret objective. I thought they haven't scored yet. Excuse me. They might get to 8.
Yes, I
Yes.
have.
Sorry, you're breaking up. Do you have a secret?
Nice.
Looks like he does.
Okay, cool.
No wonder that dread.
Necro has 5 dreadnoughts, as we all
Okay,
saw.
I will discover lost outposts. And no secret.
Attachments and no secrets for Nazroka gets them to 4.
That means it's
So now it's
white.
L1 has no
Score
secret scored and
explode
only
deep
2
space.
publics. Trailing behind a bit.
Thank you, everyone.
Barony will score a public
And master the laws of physics.
Oh, 4 blue tech. Great. They do have that. And that'll get them up to 6. Let's see what Goldie's
So
got.
green,
up
what
his
you got for us?
I will also amass wealth,
Yeah.
and I will be neighbors with all other players.
Gross.
Oof. Oof.
Oh dear.
It's going to get Argent
Oh.
up to 8. They have a problem.
Speaker.
There's a problem. Oh, no.
Okay, let's
Depending on what this is,
Very well, okay?
they win the game.
Ixthian artifact is going to be drawn. I wouldn't even worry about it. That's the nature of this game.
Lot could happen.
So let's reveal the new.
Argent has a great path, but things are not guaranteed for them, and it's 2 unit upgrade technologies. Guess what, everybody?
Pretty
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
there.
Just
1, 2.
No one
Oopsie.
has any other unit
Oopsie
upgrades.
doodle.
Cool.
You're all doomed.
So,
You're all doomed.
to be clear, Argent has 2.
Yup. You're all
Yep.
doomed.
It's pretty much over, but let's play.
Yeah. We gotta see what happens.
Oh,
On the
no.
other hand, if it ends in round 4, then we didn't get so behind. So that's cool.
There are very little ways to
I
stop.
tried to win
Argent
both my
at this point.
SpaceKatt Peace Turtle games in round 4. Neither were successful.
This is a decent defense, too. There are some fleets that could get in there, but a lot of them don't have the range. Cabal could
I'm
send
playing, Lizix's,
more or
note
less
to get an extra one.
everything. They do have gravity drive. So
Be sure
they
to
could
update
send
your votes.
basically everything there except for this. No, this could go 1,
Hasn't it done
2.
so by
That would have
itself?
to move.
Mhm.
Anyways,
It seems to not be working when the host
they would
is
have
not
1
working.
action. 1 action to get in there. Here we go for an agenda phase.
Cool.
I can read you
I
all
see.
your totals, so you just type.
Yeah, I
in.
see 0 for these.
Yeah, that'd
So-
be great if you could read them
So
all.
green is 20, red is 16, white is 11, blue is 9, purple is 7. Yellow doesn't matter. I mean, yellow matters, but yellow's vote total doesn't matter. You matter to me.
I'm a little necro, yeah. Want some love, yes. So, ancient burial sites. 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Do it.
Didn't we already see this?
Yes, I picked it from the discard pile. Sorry.
Oh, you can just hit like 1, or I think right click will do it.
Can anyone
I got it,
not
I got
from Europe? Thank you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Any wins? Argent.
No.
Research grant allocation. This one's kind of. This one's
fair
always kind of
choice. Never
goofy
mind.
and weird and lame.
If
Yeah,
not
you
for
can't
that-
use it to kill someone.
If not for that word, you could just wipe someone's house. Slate.
So while they're doing this kind of nothing
Never seen this
burger
one before.
agenda, if anything happens, I'll let you know. Let's talk about how intensely
Anyone's,
Argent has
blue?
this. Argent is speaker.
No.
Even if someone has public
so what?
disgrace, first off, they could have a sabotage. Who knows? But even if they don't, they get Imperial or leadership. If they get Imperial, as long as they don't lose Mechatol, they win because they score a Mechatol
We
point
start with Argent.
and 2-unit upgrade technologies for the win.
Okay.
Let me go over to this.
Does anyone want this
And
one?
that's the 2 points they need to win. They could also, even if they don't get Imperial,
Blue.
if someone else takes Imperial, they could draw a secret objective.
I
And
don't
it's
think
entirely possible that that's a scoreable secret
want it.
objective.
Um,
And they could still win in the status phase.
Red would maybe take it
First.
just because it's one of the only ways that I can
leadership.
score that tech phone. But
White might also, well, not suffer too much from
Yeah, Diplo's pretty good for them too, just in terms
I'm
of
sure how much I
securing
pay
all
with
their
right now.
stuff that people want to jump on. But they don't have
Right,
a
you said
secret
you
at the
want it.
moment, so they are
Well, I have
relying
only one
on a
one
decent
token left
draw
in play pool.
from
So I can
Imperial
gonna
if they
cast,
don't get Imperial.
1 vote on myself, so 7 in total.
Okay, so it's white.
It is white. Red, what are you thinking about all this?
I'm not going to ban anybody because it does hurt me. I'm just going to wait until it gets to me because I vote last and see what I can do.
But you're gonna vote. You're gonna vote for yourself.
I think so.
So if you can get it, you're gonna take it.
I think so. I have to think about it a little bit. The problem is I'm just very far behind. So taking it obviously makes it a little harder for me to try to stop Argent, but I don't even know if that was going to happen anyway.
I don't know, Mechatol's pretty hard to take.
I would have
3
appreciated
PDS
it, but,
shots
I don't see how I'm able to buy
and
it.
9 anti-fighter barrage,
Um,
all of which
I mean,
could
if you
proc
put 10
against
on yourself,
infantry.
Maybe I don't take it just so I have more power in the next vote, but I probably will take it.
Yeah.
I have an alliance.
They could hold off.
It's trade good after sustaining.
All the aggression
Yeah,
the table could bring
and
at
it's
them
not
in a
activated yet.
single turn. Then
I'd
the
support swap with you
coup
after
has been
trade
proposed
green,
so that
right?
everyone would
You
have
need
2
to-
rounds
No, it's fine.
to do something about it.
Um,
Sure, possible. But
yeah,
I'm not going to
if
count
you
them
give
out.
me,
Yeah, Cabal can maybe.
I abstain.
Well, Cabal could potentially bring enough, but Cabal just sort of doesn't even have much.
So it's blue.
Period.
All
They
right.
only have 3 fleet supply. So they're only
Red,
bringing
are you
3
interested in a
ships.
support swap?
So like
Sure.
carrier.
Okay. I mean, we're across the table from each other, and we're.
It's kind of got to be all 3 carriers
Yeah,
and then as many
let's do it.
fighters and infantry as
Okay.
you can take, and all the infantry could die.
Oh, what happened there? Who's swapping with who?
So I don't know. Swaps.
Blue and
red.
Blue and red.
Oh, you don't even read your DMs. You just go make other moves.
Doing some
Oh, you DM me?
swap.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I don't know if I want to. Red's a better choice just because he's across the table.
I disagree because I think you have to use your hero to get into Argent Slice to prolong the game.
I don't think Imperial has a loss condition because you can still win in the status
Yeah, it does
phase
open
even
my
if you
hero
take
up if I get
Imperial.
a support.
The idea that any of these other
don't even have it yet.
players are getting to 10
I don't
at the end of this
Well,
round,
you could.
I don't think it's happening.
Oh, yeah.
Cabal and
You don't have this
Barony.
yet?
Cabal has
Oh,
no
I got 2
secrets.
points,
Barony
man.
has 1 secret.
Oh, bummer, man.
Yeah.
They both.
All right, never mind.
They're not getting
Okay,
enough
what you
points.
gotta
So
do?
even if you don't,
All right. Red, are
We're
you
doing
still
it?
okay with that? Yeah.
I mean, it's a point in favor of Diplo, but I don't think it's a point against Imperial. Imperial, you might.
I think.
Okay. Sweet. Okay.
Have you guys?
I mean, I could get in 3 empty systems, or I can get my secret objective.
Cool. Wanted to double check.
You might want to click score objective on this. Blue.
So we've got a blue
Okay.
red
Are
swap.
you voting in addition to that?
What's that do for nothing?
You don't need to vote.
No. Yeah. Okay. I pass in.
I mean, 1 tech for the player in the lead seems. I don't know. We perhaps
No, I'm
should
taking it.
talk on
I'm taking it.
Red's gonna
anything.
take
You've
it.
got a
Okay,
PDS
okay.
network. Okay, well, yeah, you can't get here,
I'm
huh?
putting 8 on myself.
This worked. The thing I wanted worked. So they do not have 3 empty systems they
Okay.
can get
Red,
into.
do you do any speaker shenanigans?
That
I
leaves
do
me a
not do
point.
any
So that
speaker
objective
shenanigans.
is just sort of
Okay, I'm going to
Out.
take
Any
carrier 2 and
action
feel
cards
sad.
before-
Oh, yeah, action cards. 5,
No.
4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
So NRA did in fact win
Also,
this.
I forgot.
They did not.
I apologize. Whoever's ended up actually been running this.
They did not want Argent
No, I
to get
No
that.
problem.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
please,
Nazaroka.
someone that is not me, pick
I'll get the next agenda.
Necro is in fact burning.
Everybody ready? Any cultural burial sites?
I'm technically still deciding
Oh,
what to
okay,
take.
wait. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Wow.
okay. True.
You figured
NRA goes down to a single
I
fleet
destroyed my
supply
destroyer that was here because I went
to
down the
get
wrong
carrier
fleet.
2.
And
That's
I
wild.
am going to take fighter 2.
Is there a reason this massive Dax of Animators tech is in red's area and not green or white's?
Yes. It's because it's Necrodaxiv, and I really forget about it every time I play. So.
Well, it was in my area.
It's
by
in the wrong
accident.
area. You're good now. All good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, we can keep going. I took fighter 2.
Okay, next one.
Argent has to draw a secret. Argent requires
Minister
a
of
secret.
Commerce.
I mean, doesn't necessarily require it.
Select player.
Play.
Ooh.
Windsor Afters.
Thinking about it.
No one's here. Argent.
I apologize. No one's for me.
When's
I'm thinking about it.
yeah, blue.
Yeah.
I'm
Still
probably
on
gonna
red.
end this turn.
Naz, perhaps I want you to vote me this time, or this favor here.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Green, this is white.
In that case, no impact.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on?
Remember when you promised blue to give blue first pick?
What?
When you got speaker? It was
Oh,
part
yeah.
of the deal.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Makes sense.
Any after
There's
white?
absolutely no reason he should hold to that deal, and if he does,
Nope.
I'm not into that.
No afters.
Okay, I'm going to predict myself. So Argent starts voting.
And note, Necro, you do need to predict the correct outcome for you to get the thing, right?
Yes, I want you to vote for me.
Right.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna vote
you also have to
for
win.
myself. I'll put 19 on me.
Good luck.
Oh, sorry. That's more than that. It's 25 on me.
So now it's white.
Thank you, purple.
Does anyone else want this? Is anyone?
Sorry, I'm a little confused. Nazroka, this must be from a different vote, or did you vote before the Argent?
Oh, yes, that was from the previous one.
But you can trash that.
Cool.
Just so everyone knows, I'm putting 8 on Necro, so if we want to take it away from green, we can give it to Necro.
That also means giving. If I vote for Necro might get lightweight deflector. So.
But Lightwave might be exactly what we need taking down Argent.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we can fear Necro even an inch right now. We need to put much tech into Necro's area and let him go kill stuff if possible.
I mean, with Crucible and Lightwave, I can get to...
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost inclined to say, please vote, Barons.
Huh.
Yeah, what I mean is I can get to Argent home system.
You can get to my home system with the +1 from Gravity Rift. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess. Oh no,
Crucible gives another +1.
Oh, it gives another +1 on top.
Yes.
Oh, that's dope.
And he's got Crab Jet.
And
But
that is 11 votes for Necro.
I would need Lightwave, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks.
Please don't attack me, Necro, for this.
No.
Wow, so they're making Barony vote for Necro to get it to Necro so that Necro can copy Lightwave Deflector and be a part of the Argent smash.
I do? Oh, dear.
That's another point in the favor of Argent just going ahead and
Can we take that as payment?
taking
for Lightweight?
Diplo.
I don't know.
Doing their best to protect themselves.
I don't think so. just for the record.
And then you just really hope
back before the game ends
for a secret. It's not great, but it's a
Okay, I
it's a
acknowledge
path.
your debt.
Blue.
All right, so yeah, I'll put 9 on Necro.
Great.
Before I vote, Necro, we're the last two standing. Would you like to swap supports?
Yo, Cabal is at 6, putting him up to 7 for that.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to support right now, as you are more stronger than me on points, and we are in a
Poor SpaceKatt.
Perhaps we can swap.
SpaceKatt has been proposing support for the thrones
Wild.
for like
I just
3
talked
hours.
you into a tech. Okay, never mind. Let's just move on.
Yes.
I could not vote for you.
You're still
Arjun,
gonna
I guess,
get-
what do you want for my votes?
I'll pay you to... Oh, actually, hold on. I shouldn't have these TGs. I believe they were supposed to have been spent from the... Probably give you something, though.
Yeah, the Amas Wolf.
I'll give you my trade agreement.
Not even sure trade gets taken this turn.
Yeah, I could give you my trade agreement too.
Anything in particular you want. I just don't know
would give me a trade agreement, but you won't do a support.
I could fart upwind of you. What do you think of that?
It's wild to me. I don't understand your logic.
You would be at 7. I think that Cabal's in a good position
but
to do a swing round.
stop from 7. Where am I getting the other 3 points?
Yeah, it's still. I make sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
There's no reason
do
to
the
do the
math.
support.
Explain how I can get.
He just doesn't need to do the support swap now.
The thing is, the support for the throne blocks me from taking this Vita for the...
Yeah, it also prevents me from coming in and nibbling your planets once you go.
We
take
should
out
keep
our-
it moving, though. We're running low on time, so.
Yeah, the thing is,
I
got
3 hours.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll take all the time I need on my turn. So you give a trade agreement, you said, Necro?
Yes, I can give you my trade agreement for your votes.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do.
We will talk about the support later when we...
Sounds good.
I mean, in the round.
8 votes for you.
Okay. Necro becomes the Minister of Commerce.
Yes.
It's a stock market algorithm.
So first of all, I'm going to I mean, this is not a surprise, but
Oh, third law.
I mean, you have noticed.
There it is. 3 laws in play for Necro. 3 laws in play. We talked about it earlier. Why did they let the Homeland Defense Act go through? I don't
I'm not going to
know.
copy Lightwave Deflector.
Never let optional laws go through.
Thanks,
Elect players are laws you can't stop. So never let
Draw 1 action card.
optional
For
laws
my-
go through. If it's got a for and against, you go against any way you can, especially when it doesn't matter like this. That was a bad call by the table. 4 hours ago.
Sorry. I drew three.
So put the 3 on the right
Put
deck.
them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then shuffle the deck.
I can do that if you want, if you're having lag, but
Oh, this
There you go.
is hell. Okay, thank God.
Okay, that's it. The agenda phase.
cool.
Okay, here we go. Round 4, strategy phase.
Let's do it.
Right now.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Remember what you promised, Green.
Yeah, he does not care. About
Green.
He better not care for his
Blue,
promise.
what strategy card do you want?
Blue,
Oh,
say
I'm up,
Imperial.
No.
You want Imperial, right?
Your honor is worthless.
I think
Yeah.
Green maybe breaks non-binding here is the problem.
Yeah, but then he has to lie to everyone,
Okay.
at least.
Well, he's already.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got to take Imperial.
You caught me in
Yeah,
a lie.
right.
I'm sorry.
At least be consistent. That's good. I like that.
You caught me in
Yeah.
a lie. I
You know,
lied to you.
Blue, I want you to know you're my number 2 in this empire. We've never fought. You're right up after. I just got to make the play right now.
Wow, White, are you going to sit there and
Hey,
take that
Green,
insult?
what kind of backstabby? I thought.
Wait, I
you-
love you, but you just spend the entire round trying to blow me up.
I didn't. I never do such a thing. This is like the turbulent thing in our love affair, you know.
I can't
Has to
believe
be
the guy who
the energy.
betrayed everyone last round betrayed everyone this round.
So no public disgrace.
Strong words.
No one's playing it.
Well,
They did in
Did
fact take
something
Imperial.
The opposite of what he said he would.
No
do.
card is played.
I
Use
like
your
that
word for that.
interpretation. More like events on the ground changed, you know?
Yeah. It's all spin.
It's all spin, baby.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Man, and then Necro denied my bid to be second. Tough game.
This is what you get for offering support spells before the game with people you haven't met before.
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot about that in the Discord. I respect we actually made that happen, even though that was nothing to do with the actual thing.
No, that was, but that was half why I proposed the swap in round 1
Oh.
because I thought you would remember the Discord thing and think, oh yeah, this will be extra fun. So
I apologize. That was.
White, are you picking?
oh yeah, right, it's me.
Technically, the game continues.
Yeah, this could be over really soon.
Forgot a timing. You know what? But let's just go.
Oh,
This is
Faceless
the-
Bureaucrat has manipulate
But I'm
investments.
taking politics.
Probably. All right. Politics, they'll get speaker if there is a next round.
I don't think it's that
L1
dramatic,
needs the tokens. Is L1 led from the front? Oh, come on. Can't see the card. Oh well. I do it this way.
Okay.
Everyone's done lead from the front. Leadership into tech for Voolwraith. That'll get them 2 upgrades.
Ooh.
So that's a guaranteed point. If they can get the support swap, that gets Cabal to 8.
Wait,
Necro's
two
And
people
then
still have.
9.
Shit, I'm sorry.
9 if they draw a good secret, they still don't.
Necro seems to be.
They don't find a victory this round.
Oh no, he's like.
Nobody. I don't think anybody else finds
Yeah,
a
it's
it's my
victory
turn.
this round.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Who can take Mechatol indeed? Cabal. And Cabal goes right before Argent, so if nobody else weakens it...
I need some help here.
Cabal will jump a lot
if
in
Argent
there.
pops Imperial, he wins, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So
I don't want
Someone has to take Warfare.
We can take Mechatol or his home system. Or if
NRA has to
Mechatol
take...
only gets the 9.
Oh, wait, no. You don't
for
need
sure,
Warfare.
yellow has the best chance to stop him. You can get 3 dreads there.
So, it is better Mechatol than his home system? I'm trying to think.
Yes. Yes,
It's easier,
Mechatol's
at
better
least.
because if the
Oh,
well, I guess-
yeah, because we force him to score a
right,
public.
if you stop
Yeah.
stop Mechatol, he might still be stopped even if he keeps his home.
Okay, so it's Mechatol now. Let's think.
Remember, too, that Argent, if they lose Mechatol,
Yeah. Also, if
they can try to take it back.
Secret, which,
Also, if Tech pops, they still have Gravity Drive and a blue skip. They can Tech into Fleet Logistics, take Mechatol back, and still win the game.
Never mind.
So even if they lose Mechatol, if it's not a sizable enough force, they can just get it back and be
So
fine.
perhaps we need to... I am going for Mechatol Rex, but perhaps you need other people to go for Argent Flight's home system. Is that possible? I mean, to prevent the...
It is definitely
secret
true.
objective.
Everyone should converge on him, but I mean, it's up to
Yes,
this
I
first
can-
round for sure.
I can take Warfare and try to go, but the problem is I won't get there before popping Warfare, and then he'll just build a ton of stuff.
Well,
So-
yeah. I think your best bet is probably to take Warfare anyway and hope that yellow can win on Mechatol, because otherwise it doesn't really matter probably.
Or yellow takes Warfare and goes for his home system after taking Mechatol.
That would be funny.
Hmm.
Not obvious that he has enough movement for that, though.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement. Well, yes, I have. If Crucible is in my hand again.
Yeah, I could give it back to you. Sure, I probably would.
We
I'm
have
trying
to
to
go.
think. Red, do you
Look at how command counter starved everyone is, too,
home
though.
system thing?
Cabal's
I don't think I have a
okay.
good shot. I mean, those are just, even if I can get them there, those are
Necro
two
and Barony are
ones.
middling,
Like,
and then the rest
that
are...
Yeah, there's not that much in
Trouble.
the system, though, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
L1 will have to pop L1. I mean, L1 will have to pop
think
leadership
Strikewing
kind
Alpha
of
is
right
gonna
away.
Blow out my ground troops is the problem. So yeah, I could take it. I mean, there's nothing else to take really, but I think it might be better for you.
There's something to be said for you, Necro, just taking Diplo to go early so that if you fail, a few of us can throw our bodies
Yes,
at Mechatol.
yes. Thank you.
That's a good suggestion.
And also keeping the... Yeah, never mind. Thought wrong.
All right, I really should take trade here because I got that beautiful thing, but Warfare is much more epic, so I'm taking Warfare.
Yes, epic.
Diplo
Epic,
for
yes.
Necro.
Okay.
Diplo to
do it.
then lock down something. Warfare.
It looks to me
Action
like he
phase
has to
round 1.
draw his third secret on Imperial. So he won't have much of a choice in the one he gets, at least.
True.
So, Yellow, what are you able to bring to Mechatol?
I need leadership to be popped before my move, so I can have enough fleet supply.
Okay.
Because if I have enough fleet supply, I can bring the 5 dreadnoughts. There.
So leadership
Do
into
you want me to go
a
ahead and
5
pop that?
dreadnought attack on Mechatol
yes,
X.
it would be great.
That could be enough. Now, keep in mind, this is 9 shots against all of those dreads' fleet supply, and any 9s or 10s kill the infantry that those dreads bring. Now, that could be enough to clear the sky, which gives Cabal a chance to bring enough infantry to do something about it. It sounds like they're trying to do a 1-2 punch, and I think it may be necessary. I don't know that Yellow
I'm sorry.
is going to take
Mouse lag.
Mechatol, but I think
I'm also going to.
I think they will weaken it enough.
I think I just need a not Bluetooth mouse.
Yeah. Unfortunately for our clock, it feels like Argent is going to lose Mechatol. As Stads points out, Parlay has not been played yet, although neither have any sabotages.
You guys give me 1 sec. I just got to switch my
So
mouse.
I
think it's dying.
can't expect a Parlay would make it through
Okay.
in this game. Argent could have Parlay, but I just have to assume someone has a sabotage.
much better.
Okay. So they're all buying command tokens. That's the first step of their plan, including Argent Flight. Argent Flight will stockpile. Could even drop a bunch. Looks like they'll drop a couple in fleet supply to better build up their home. And more importantly, a bunch in fleet supply will allow them to send a ton of stuff to Mechatol Rex later for the counterattack. So I think, they're going to put they put 1 in fleet. I would have liked to have seen 2 in fleet, but they might have a plan for all 4 of those. I don't know what all they need to accomplish.
Units on the plan.
They may also try to find ways to go for empty systems. I don't think that's really in the cards, but it's possible.
I mean, Rigel, the one with the blue skip.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Look, I want to let this go through because obviously it would benefit me, but you do know that's an action that will take your turn, right?
He's going to get fleet logistics.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't pay attention. Right, cool.
Thank you for the reminder. Gain trade goods, so I'm gaining 3.
Wow. So Necro's popping the hero.
More,
Planet tech spec, destroy,
gain 1 technology.
gain trade goods,
fleet logistic
and gain 1 technology that matches that. So they're going to get fleet logistics off of the hero and then immediately use that ability on use that to get to Mechatol. Not sure what that was.
Wait, does it get destroyed?
What?
No,
No, it doesn't get
No.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so I am going to do fleet logistics. The planet is yours, Nas, so you can put that control marker there. Let's see.
Don't forget to purge that hero if you don't mind.
Oh, yes.
If you right-click it, there's an option in the menu to purge.
Thank you.
I don't know why this is a necessary part of this process.
How did the yellow carrier get there?
To be honest with you, I'm not sure why.
It was already there.
Oh, it was there. Okay.
Yes.
Why this needs to happen.
Cool.
But
that all makes sense.
Like they can just go there anyways. But whatever, you get fleet logistics. Ooh. What else needs to get renamed? Some token is not being liked.
Yeah, I don't have enough power to go here, so Mechatol it is.
My scoreboard broke again, but I can't imagine
Woo-woo.
how.
Could be a big one.
Maybe the stellar converter token.
Play epic music.
I'm going to use Crucible.
No, I have nothing wrong with them playing the Necro here. There's not necessarily a better opportunity to do it that I can think of. Just funny that was so intensely on their mind. It's like there's this very direct thing I need to do. But real quick, let me just get fleet logistics. I guess more of the point is fleet logistics really a required tech at this moment? I guess.
Let me know
if they don't take Mechatol.
Yes.
And there's a coup attempt. If Imperialists couped, they can then do 2 activations. I don't know. I mean, maybe fleet logistics is just big time what they want, but I'm not sure.
But it can come along, right?
There's not something that could have been better.
For that effective barrage. And now.
I mean, heck, why not X89, right? You've got a green tech. Can't you use it? Couldn't you have used it on Vorhal for an X89 and then really not have to worry about this?
Into the gravity
I feel like X89 would have been a better,
get the additional,
better plan.
For the +1 from Crucible and the +1 from.
Does that work even though it times out here at 2? It hasn't
apply an additional.
Oh yeah, X89 doesn't work against mechs. Barf.
I guess it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I really don't know because it's not getting through. If
I guess it is. I think.
What's the question?
If it wouldn't be able to get there, you still can.
He's moving a Dreadnought, trying to get to Mechatol by going through here.
Yeah. You don't worry about if the Dread can just make it to the Gravity Rift on its own. It's only if from where the Dread is to the activated system, if its path goes through a Gravity Rift, it gets the +2, and that +2 can be applied technically before it actually made it to Cormand.
Makes sense.
Right.
Oh,
so
makes sense.
A one movement ship could move 3 this way, even though it's 2 away from the Grav Rift.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Weird.
Thank you.
What is going on with my scripting?
I think that's it. That's my fleet supply. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's another one.
If you
I
can
would
bring
bring one of
one
these
more
to Brad.
ground force, that might be good.
Gonna do.
Although I guess you have bombard, but
Yes, that might be good.
So for me,
Okay,
I'd bring that
that's-
one guy there, but okay.
No, this is final movement. Yeah.
Okay, final movement. I'm gonna roll PDS.
Yes.
I think this should pick it up. All my stuff's activated.
Should
Yeah, I was wrong about X89 for this initial attack. I was wrong. I was wrong.
I think you have the capacity.
I'm not even. X89 is less important for here, but maybe for the home system if they have to later. Regardless, I don't know. There's a million options.
Well, it's one
might
head.
be for trying to score a point.
I'm going to kill the fighter.
Okay. Cool. Let's just for the sake of this morph in.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Anti-fighter barrage first.
Any abilities first?
Not before anti-fighter barrage. You have any before anti-fighter? And I don't think we're technically in space combat yet, just in case you're considering that.
Yeah, Barony, would you like to give me your agent for this battle? Oh, perhaps you will need it for the other battle, so never mind.
I can contribute with my hero or my agent to you.
Yeah, but I mean, perhaps you need it for if you go to attack him.
Yeah, I think it's more important to help you right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so that doesn't happen yet because we're still in AFB. So I'm gonna fire AFB.
Okay.
Only one PDS hit is not what they wanted to see. That was rough. Oh, 7 hits, daddy. And a single 10. So 1 infantry will die, which means it's only 2 mechs.
So I believe all of your dreadnoughts get sustained as well.
Yep.
And an infantry needs to die.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Cool. Space combat.
This could go much worse. This could, like, really fall apart.
Hang on.
Oh, Goldie gets no hits.
Hang on.
Okay.
Well, it's this round of combat.
Toss.
You rolled. You can't roll and then say hang on.
Okay, cool, yeah. Just maybe re-roll one of them, or like add another die to one of them.
Yeah, just roll a quick roll for 5 plus.
Yeah.
So they're trying. They're adding a dreadnought with the barony agent.
So just click a quick roller, and if you roll a 5 or higher, you get an extra die. This one over here.
You want to roll this die here?
Oh, you need to do it on one that hasn't been rolled.
No,
Yes. I mean,
that should work.
On a
Fair
5.
enough.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
5 on a 5. Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna play War Funding.
That's 2 hits.
Oh, you had war funding.
Gonna re-roll the 2 of your dice that hit, and I'll re-roll all of mine.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
So I got 0 hits, I believe.
That'll do, pig.
Other way around.
You
have to re-roll all
Oh,
of
yeah.
this.
Yeah. That makes way more sense. Then I guess we're re-rolling all of them.
Yeah, why not? The 2 dreads hit.
That includes the one with my agent, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we roll again.
Yep.
Oh, dear. Lag. 1 hit. So Goldie improved their things. Ooh, but got hurt a lot on the
My
backside.
God.
Wow, every unit hit on the
Did not
reroll.
work out.
Epic.
Didn't work.
Yeah, I'm getting
It didn't work.
Strike Wing Alpha 2.
Yeah, you sure are.
And 1
Let me make sure there's
action card.
there.
You kill your carrier here.
I'm going to play Shields Holding.
Oh, or not. You're fine. Everything's fine.
And Necro, since we're approaching infantry combat, I have something I'd like to give you.
Tell me.
Red, will you delete that extra stellar converter token that's hanging out? It is like freaking the game out on my end.
Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
Just straight. There we go. Cool. I hope that saves it.
Sorry for creating a vast amount of chaos.
Yes. Who's talking to me?
Yellow, this is white. This is a gift to use on Mechajal Rex.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I need it. I am going to play it right now.
What's hilarious is they copy a tech and then Mordred just became better, so now Mordred's are +2. So actually Mordred, they might totally crush this combat.
Okay.
You can do transactions at any time, including times.
They're rolling on
really
4s.
like things should be immediate.
Yeah, no, I forgot he was active. Cool.
Well, I really don't know how to copy the Sanguine Alpha. I don't know. So
chat.
Yeah, promoted. I can do it.
Everyone, chat's screaming at me. Lyghter, did you draw? Did you draw an action card?
Nope.
Okay. They're all freaking out as if you drew an action card, and I guess you were not supposed to draw an action card. But if you didn't, then we're good.
Why was he not?
Because he's not gaining attack. He's. I don't know what they're talking about. Hang on.
Oh, you're right. I'm not getting attack.
I see.
It's gain on his faction sheet, though.
But
Yeah, it's gain
this
action.
is something other than gaming. If you read Valfar Assimilator, it's a when you would gain.
Oh, sure. They have Valafar and they're copying. They're not gaining.
Yeah.
You cannot place an asset. That's right. Sorry, I am retrieving my action card.
That's a silly nitpicky rule, though. So
Yes.
copying another faction deck is slightly worse than.
Yes,
Yeah, but it improves your Mordreds. You do it. You gotta.
Well, yes. Let's go with the mod
Still a
here.
script
Yeah.
error.
So I am going to bombard.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this promissory note.
My own promissory note.
Well, you did use mine as well. Speaking of which, where is my war funding? Oh, there it is.
Okay. You get to roll an additional die.
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, we bombard first. Oh, they were sold Strikewing Ambuscade earlier, and they're getting to use it against them. Three nines. Yowza. Okay, this has turned very intensely into Necro's favor.
Let's make something happen.
So Goldie needs to get Fleet Logistics and find a way to take this back from Necro, which will be incredibly difficult considering how good these mechs are now.
That would be beautiful.
Somebody's got to have a saddle.
A hit for green. They'll weaken it a little bit. Only one hit from the Mordreds.
Sustain on a mech.
Gives Goldie an opportunity to weaken it a little bit more. They do. 2 sustained dreads.
Birds are hitting.
Hey.
Leaves room for the counterattack. The counterattack is an option. They will be able to come with.
Give me Mechazol Rex. Where is it?
I'm surprised you get that. Well done.
4 more destroyers, 4 infantry.
That's my turn. Wow.
And 2 mechs.
I'm so tense.
If they can get fleet logistics before then too, they can really do some damage. But Cabal may realize that and may stall tech. They probably understand that they.
Nice. Wow. So
the big thing is Argent does not want to retake it until they can potentially get fleet logistics, but I do think SpaceKatt
Everybody else tries to win.
recognizes that problem and will stall tech.
We're screwed, but...
Correct. So it's not over, but the pressure is way off.
Okay, I got to do something real quick. We're going to check out this.
Anybody trying to buy black market forgery now that I'm adjacent to a bunch of people I used to not be adjacent to?
Yeah, there's 2 people who probably want it.
Yeah. White is interested, but I'm not quite sure what I can give you that you'd be interested in.
Well, then, nope.
I have a trade agreement. It's an awesome trade agreement.
There's no trade in the game, unfortunately.
I have war funding.
It's more epic to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely not worth this, but whatever.
Thank you.
I'm far enough behind that I feel like I should just try to facilitate interesting things happening.
Yeah. I guess I'm just doing that right away.
The conversation about urgent home system is out.
1 second.
Yellow, are you talking
Maybe
about?
not. I would do everything you can to Argent.
Like, do you want to attack urgent home system? I think that would be a good play. Even though
I think so too. I need a lot of prep before I can get there. I need to do my hero and do tech. And so if it's still takeable by the time I'm done with all of that, I'll do it. But he has some chance to defend before that.
Well, the thing is, if you have to prep, he's going to pop Imperial right away and score the objective.
But I can't. I don't have grab drive. I don't have dread 2. Like I just can't get there.
That's it. So perhaps it's not worth it, because if he scores develop weaponry, explore deep space is the only objective he has not scored yet, public.
Right, and we can block it.
And we can perfectly handle that. So
yeah, I
think we don't need. I mean, it would be great to not have him at 9, but if it's not possible, then let's forget about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get there. Maybe white can do it, but that's different.
I kind of
Actually,
need
no, white doesn't have enough stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with Dreadnought 2, I might have been able to get, but not really. It takes a couple of actions to get Dread 2, get my hero, unlock, or use my hero. And right now, my stuff is in the way of him trying to score the explore deep space. So
yes, the Argent threat is that bad from Nicole. They still can draw a secret objective and win in the status phase, and nobody else can win in the status phase this round. So they absolutely have to thump Argent as much as possible. They had a very easy win with Mechatol. Even without Mechatol, their win is in sight. They could still win with a decent secret objective draw. And technically, they can still retake Mechatol if they want. There are multiple paths.
Oh man. Having a weak fleet on a legendary planet and using my hero is just so stressful. But I kind of have to. The thing is, Argent needs to pop Imperial.
Argent does not currently have fleet logistics, but if tech pops, which tech has been drawn,
okay, I'm popping
tech, Argent could get fleet logistics.
So first, I gain a relic. Please don't be Maw of Worlds.
My scoreboard's not updating, y'all, just so you know. We get a new relic, Maw of Worlds.
Second, I'm going to do 2
in an agenda phase that may not happen.
Strategy cards. One of them is going to be trade, and the other one is going to be technology. So the secondary of trade gives me 5 commodities because of my other relic.
Cabal could just...
Oh, and I will be eating a Dreadnought for you then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, flip those over.
Don't even have to use...
And he got Maw of Worlds.
Malice.
Or what did,
so
what did Barony get?
I do
Scepter
tech.
Emilpar.
So
sorry, I missed that.
I don't have to spend anything. Let's see. I spend Lodor and Rigel, and I spend AIDA, and I get Dreadnought 2 because I have a blue skip.
Checks out.
And then at the end of my turn, I use what's that one planet's called? Malice, to get 2 trinkets.
Necro, any interest in swapping supports?
Let me see. A sec. Yeah, but after here, the beta wormhole thing. Because I really need that space, and if I support with you right now, I can. Perhaps you can move out from there, or if you don't want to lose a command counter, you can retreat when I get there.
Yeah, that's fine. If you come in, I'll retreat. That's fine. We can wait on it then. I'll play tech for now.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Let's see if Goldie knows. Let's see if Goldie jumps on this opportunity. This could be it. I mean, that could literally have just given Goldie their opportunity back, because they can just send every single thing in. Do they know? Do they know to get fleet logistics? They may not. They may not be scouting that out.
Good not to.
They did. Oh, y'all, they did it. They did it. They researched fleet logistics. They might get their win right now. What do they need? They'll have 3 more shots on PDS to take out the fleet, and they bring 1, 2, 3, 4 destroyers. That could be possibly not enough to win that space combat. Well, the PDS probably does it, but you're not doing any more.
We gotta try coming back.
Yep. They should wait. They're getting too excited. They need to wait for everybody to research their tech.
Yeah, this is good.
Someone
I
might
felt
change
bad
their
that
tech.
I didn't get to punch you, and now I'll get to.
Uh-oh.
I am deciding if I get
Y'all.
the
table's not even paying attention to this. Goldie is probably shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay.
I'm freaking out. They can bring 3 infantry.
Okay, no, I'm not doing it.
Only one of them can get there. Gravity drive.
So
He's 1, 2, and then 1.
I am being under attack. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see if they bring enough. Yep, both of those.
I guess in hindsight could have argued that
infantry.
you should have let me go on some Mechatol.
And 1 from home?
Support, but
At least 1 from home?
I guess you wouldn't have let me.
You got to get 1 from home. Yeah, bring that. You bring that destroyer, and then you bring 1 from home with another infantry and another mech. Or maybe a fighter and another mech would do, actually. You really got to win this space combat.
Like I'm missing a bro.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that stats, we just came to the same math. 4 Strike Wing Alphas, 2 mechs, 1 infantry, 1
I'll
fighter.
use Grab Drive.
But they're going to do an infantry instead. Don't forget... Oh, they don't have another mech at home.
Start by...
So 4 infantry. That's a risky space combat.
Got 4.
I would prefer a fighter. Oof, oof, oof. I would prefer a fighter.
Any other? No.
Oh, they need a fighter.
All right, I'm going to start with PDS fire.
Okay, they need a really good PDS roll right now. They need a killer PDS roll. No one's even pointing out that this is doomed. Oh! That's game, y'all. Come on. That's game. GG. Good job. No one has noticed that they researched fleet logistics. They should all be screaming at the moment. Cabal thinks that they have an opportunity to jump on Mechatol. Well, someone might have coup.
6.
Someone still might have coup. So there's...
Combat?
We shall see.
Yes.
Yeah, if coup pops, he could be in trouble. 3 hits from Goldie, just decimating this space combat.
Round combat?
Yeah, I guess we're worried about coup and parlay. They've announced an invasion. Sounds like no parlay.
Cool.
Sorry, guys. I didn't think about the tech play. I guess he would have had a shot eventually either way.
Yeah, SpaceKatt feels bad. 2 hits from Goldie, 1 hit from Yellow.
Always mine, unless any action cards.
No.
That's
Will you
a
have
GG.
to sustain or kill something?
I will. This guy gets sustained.
GG.
Okay.
Nope. Let's see if there's a coup. We're about to find out.
Okay, I am really embarrassed right now. Wow.
I'll take Mechatol, and then I will be popping Imperial.
You have fleet
You got
logistics?
fleet logistics?
I got fleet logistics off of the tech pop.
Coup.
No.
Oh god.
No coup?
Oh
Was it
no.
collective
That's it?
failure? Nobody
coup?
saw it or realized it.
No coup?
It was my secondary.
No. Oh. This is hard.
That's so funny. Amazing. Good game.
GG, guys.
Damn.
You won that a while ago, man. Wait.
That is a GG for Goldie as the Argent Flight in Las Vegas. An incredibly tumultuous game. Fights all around from the get-go. Y'all were a fighty, fun bunch with lots of talking. We were really afraid in chat that this game was going to go on forever, but Goldie screams ahead with 6 points in 2 rounds with a round 4 victory. Congratulations to Goldie.
Thank you very much. Well played, everybody else too. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, congrats.
It was a lot of fun.
And Goldie, that's another qualifier
Matt,
victory, right?
Game?
That was epic. You know what, Faceless Bureaucrat? That was an epic game. We did it, folks.